Look at this. Look at this. Brooke isn't going live today, which is interesting. I woke up early because I thought she would be live. All she's done is made this post 3 hours ago about Jared Leto. She's saying he's evil now. I swear to God, she was defending him yesterday. But maybe I'm misremembering that. But Jared Leto has been accused of 9 counts of SA and is being said everyone knew he was a predator or the most likely person ever to commit those crimes. Apparently, allegedly. And then she says, I believe it. What? I swear to God, she was defending this guy. Like, yes, not yesterday. Yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. She found out about this yesterday now. I don't know. I just remember her being like, oh, it's like this time. This other guy was, innocent. Anyways, she'll probably come around sometime today. In the meantime, we can watch the first time she pretended the truck was getting repoed back in the day. And that'll be good. My mic is like super sensitive now. I don't know what the fuck is happening with this. I don't know. But if it's like really peaky, let me know. Because it's not, it shouldn't be. But it looks like it is. It looks like it's peaking. Whatever. Anyways. Here, let me pull this off. So I get this down. So if you see her go live and I miss it for some reason, let me know. I'm just getting this playlist up from the old times that I was supposed to have up before. I'm just really tired. So I woke up early for no reason. For no reason. But what's the reason? We're Cold Blooded? I guess we're on this one. I mean, we must be on this one. Right? I guess. I'm gonna assume so.
Bicycle now. He just rolled up on me. He rolled down there. It creeped me the fuck out. I immediately got up, started searching through my bag, letting him know that I was looking for a weapon.
For a weapon that she's not supposed to have, yeah. I don't know. I made a short yesterday of her being like, look at all my weapons. And then people were like, she's allowed to have weapons. And I was like, I don't think so. She said herself she wasn't allowed to have weapons. So then I made another short today of her saying, I'm not allowed to have weapons. And then also, she just showed us whatever was in arm's reach. She didn't show us all of the weapons. She just has brass knuckles from punching that girl back in the day. I don't know for sure she has brass knuckles, but I want to put it's one of her favorite weapons. So I don't know. I'm just going by what Brooke says.
Sure did. You want to, I mean, no, man. You know, this is what I'm saying. These weirdos out here nowadays, they intentionally do stuff and they want you to be scared. I'm not fucking scared. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Waiting in anticipation.
I'm getting to where I'm never going to have my weapons not on me. Seriously. Because I was sitting here minding my business. I didn't even have my phone out. I was chilling. I was reading my little fortune cookie. Your sense of humor brings you boundless joy.
I mean, it does kind of. For her, she loves her own jokes. She's the only one who laughs at herself. I mean, I laugh at her, but for not because she's trying to be a comedian.
All of a sudden, I see him flying down that hill, flying. And then he hits the brakes when, like, I don't know, at the edge of that concrete pillar. The look in his eyes, he looked crazy. And he's like, hey, like, no. I done jumped up, left my food, was gathering all my shit. I can't stand people. You see me sitting here mind my business. Shit, he probably lives in one of them houses up there or something. No, he looked homeless. He's homeless, for sure. For sure. I'm wondering if it was that guy last night that had that beer in the bag.
Test. Blah. That might be better. The upward compressor.
Sorry, I'm kind of being a savage. I'm starving.
I think that's not as peaky, and I don't have to like lower my voice as much. Can I talk like normally too? And it's still pop? Yeah, okay, that's better. I swear I needed the. I think I don't know. I messed my mic up yesterday somehow. I don't know how that happened, and now the stereo doesn't work, and I don't need an upward compressor anymore. That's cool. I don't know why I have her all
Too
over
much
there.
spicy mustard. Here we go. Like, I can't even have a meal in peace. Some creepy dude looking at me.
Where's the creepy dude? Why is all this grass growing out of the concrete? That's a weird place for grass to grow. They should.
I came over here to get some peace and quiet. That hasn't happened. There is no one to sleep.
Really gross. What the?
I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. Oh, my ankle. I'm going to CVS to get a thing next. Yes, Deborah, thank you. If you're there. I saw your message. I was in the middle of writing it when this weirdo come flying down the darn hill and scared the hell out of me.
Why is she like on the concrete though? There's grass behind her. She's such a weird lady.
If you don't want me to think you're crazy, you don't need to be peeping at me crazy. He had this crazy fucking look in his eyes.
I swear there's a bench behind you. Like,
I probably did it intentionally. He's probably like the other dude over at the laundromat. Just wants to get a rise out of me, hurt me. He doesn't realize his character. The fact that he would even treat somebody like that is why I would never be with somebody like that. You know what I mean?
what is this? Is that a bench? Maybe it's not a bench. He's like a water fountain.
I'm like, damn talking horse over here. It's so delicioso. I'm a savage. Something's biting me.
Bombastic side eye.
So, I went into the... Sorry, I got something in my teeth. Oh, my ankle.
Like, I don't know. This is, like I said, this is day 2. Technically, it's not even 24 hours. Is there bugs crawling on her? Like, does she smell that bad that there's just bugs constantly crawling on her? Or is this like opiate itches? Like, is she just itchy because she's on opiates? Like, I don't know what it is. It's like there are actual bugs crawling on her because it's Brooke, or is it like opiates?
Y'all, I done sprained it. Absolutely did. I went...
Oh, I should put, no, this isn't her today. Let me grab the thing. There we go.
Went into the Chinese place.
When she comes live today, we'll grab her. We'll snipe her because she's in like the most insane state of mind lately that I've seen her in a while.
This plate was $6, and I really hate... I normally tip her $1. She's so nice. She's so sweet, y'all. She's worked there for, God, 10 years, maybe more. She's the only one I've ever known that worked at that place. They're delicious. The woman that owns the place used to come into the winery that I worked at. Very nice lady. I don't know if she's... I think someone told me she did immigrate here to start, and she started multiple businesses. She's an entrepreneur. She's very smart, like way smarter than most people. Her food, this is some of the best Chinese food ever. Seriously. And it's so cheap. She has took care of this community. She's had that Chinese restaurant, I think, for probably 10, 15 years.
I mean, if Brooke's smart, maybe she's recognizing that she's a little unhinged lately. Maybe because she says she's ovulating and she's gonna like maybe not go live if she can't hold her temper. Hopefully she's not stalking that guy or like trying to talk to his parents or whatever. Like hopefully she's just, I don't know, meditating and thinking about her life decisions.
And
To fucking looking into Jared Leto.
man, she can dance too. A very sweet woman. See, success is possible. I think that the food speaks for itself.
She kept saying, like the last time we were watching these lives from back in September 2024, she was like, "There's ants in my pants." She kept saying there was like bugs in her crotch and shit.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get murdered. I've seen a strong police presence today. I actually appreciate that. So when we were at the bank, let me explain something to y'all. I don't know if you can see me. I got something in between my front teeth. Oh, God. Oh, it's a lady. Tell me why when I notice it's a woman, I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, girl. How you doing?
One day she's gonna be stabby like you, bro.
I have chicken in my teeth. Chicken the Chinese chicken. Chicken is sticking. And it was finger licking.
That's not how it goes, but okay.
Yeah, I think outside the box. I did wash my face. That's what I was getting at. I got food. I washed my face.
Watch the
Quick
next
as
mouse, the
possible.
lights on.
Quick as possible. I'm gonna clean my ears real good.
Come on, Lisa.
Don't think we've done that in like since I showered at Planet Fitness last. When I get to where I can see tonight, when the sun starts going down, I have a few people to thank. Like, for real. Y'all have been so kind to me.
I don't know how long I've been watching Brooke for. I want to say, I don't know. I'm sure, did I title the first stream I ever did on Brooke something that has Brooke in the name of it? That probably would make sense. I should go check. But she was more like just a back burner lolcow for a long time. And then like my main lolcows have been quiet as fuck. So I used to cover Heather Gillespie. Like, was like a main locale for a while, and James Soroka. James Soroka is like missing, and he's been kind of quiet and in his like depression phase of his bipolar. And Heather Gillespie has had this court case because she lost her kid, and she kind of just stopped posting as well. So then I was kind of lost in this world, and then Brooke got kind of more stabby and interesting to me. So I don't really know how long it's been, but I know that it's been about a week, maybe a week and a half, that we've kind of like leaned into her more.
I'm glad to know that people like want to support me. You know, I feel like maybe this has helped me better clarify things as to how I ended up here. I know how it looks. And I said that 6 months ago. A year ago when I moved in my truck, I said I know how it looks. When I started filming,
December 19th, 2024 was the first time I looked into Brooke.
myself in the truck, I said, I know this looks
Really not that long, actually. I thought it was like a year. It's like 6 months, I think.
bad, and you're gonna I'm up to nefarious things. I said, but I can assure you that this is actually the result of the economy, me not being willing to strip or work in the sex industry anymore. I realize it's detrimental to me. You know, it's a miracle that I even have a license, and I respect it, and I want to take care of it. And you know, when I was 24,
I don't know about all her crash outs. That would be a good video to put together, though. I need to start editing more. I don't like editing, but I need to. I mean, like, what is the expression? Strike when the iron is hot. That's the expression. I was trying to think of it yesterday, and I was like, I gotta hit it when it's hot. It's like, that's not the expression. It's something like that, though. But yeah, no, basically, I should probably edit something together.
25, I didn't feel that way. I got my first Dewey in 2009, and then I got another one in 2014. And one of them, I was leaving a bar. I genuinely dropped a pack of Marlboro Lights under the seat and was reaching for them. And I guess I was swerving going down Highway 54 or something. I don't know. But I do remember he said he pulled me because I was swerving. I said, yeah, I dropped a pack of cigarettes. I also had on thigh-high damn boots. So, honey. Or they might have been calf-high. But, I ended up blowing a 0 point. Ain't that crazy? That's the legal limit, right? Yeah, well, it's stuck, honey. It's stuck. And, you know, nobody was hurt or anything. And then 2014, I was working strip club and I'd pulled a double. I'd probably had a damn whole bottle of Patron. You know, nobody cut me off. Keep pouring more liquor down my throat when I'm already clearly blacked out drunk. But this is how the industry is, and this is what I try to explain to girls. It's not worth it.
I don't know. I think, like I think Brooke probably makes more sense drunk because she already makes no sense sober. She's way more tolerable, probably intoxicated. So people are probably like, I don't know. She's probably fine.
It's gonna cause you more problems. It's gonna cause you problems. The money you're making is gonna go pay for damn court fees and probation and getting yourself out of trouble. Mark my words. And if you want to go do blow on the weekends and get drunk once or twice, that's your business. I just don't think that it's healthy for young girls. I don't think that it was healthy for me. I think that it's a miracle that I chose to leave it, and it hasn't been easy. It hasn't been easy. It's like an angel and a devil on my shoulder. The devil being the bank wanting that truck payment. You know, they don't care if I go kill somebody in that truck. They don't care. I got gap insurance. If I kill the truck, the insurance is going to pay the damn truck off.
I don't think I saw her drunk at Randy's, unless was that the time she was drinking and talking about cocaine and shit. I was like, I don't know where this is. That would make sense if it was at Randy's though, because I was like, this is pretty dangerous, isn't it? You're not supposed to get drunk inside your car, even if it's parked. Like, you're in public if you're homeless, right? So I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe if it was that one.
I told them, I said, listen, I understand that I used to dance, but I don't dance no more.
Yeah, I swear she's been posting way longer than that. Like, Honest Heather was in 2017. I'll go see when her oldest video was on her Breezy Brooks channel.
And unfortunately, I don't make money moves either, so. Let's brush our teeth. My teeth feel disgusting. Oh my god, my ankle, y'all, she keeps getting worse.
Well, she's posting shorts. She's revving up, guys. She's getting ready to go live. It's just a matter of time. She's making community posts. She's posting shorts. She's just starting late today.
I can't see nothing. But yeah, I left work, and I guess I go get some McDonald's. That's the only thing open at 2 a.m., right? And I crashed right through the damn drive-thru. Like, I hit the whole wall. You know what I mean? Then the cops show up, and apparently I was completely rude to them. I'm in a white sundress with my ass hanging out half the way. Like, y'all, it was bad. I got Sharpie eyebrows, okay? Sunburnt from the tanning. I looked up.
Well, she made the channel in 2018, but she didn't upload. Like, this is her oldest live stream. That's from a year ago, and then her oldest video was from a year ago. She could have, like, just deleted videos, though. You know what I mean? Because we know she was uploading to YouTube on Honest Heather in 2017. So she made this channel around the same time. I would assume she would have been uploading to it as well. She was making Facebook content on John Large. So I don't know. I'd say that's cap. But that's what Brooke wants to present it as. Because she's such a success story that she got monetized in a year without even trying. You know, that's what she wants to make it sound like.
A hot mess express. And I remember waking up in the back of my abuser's car, and I'm like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, you done drove through a damn McDonald's. I was like, what?
Yeah, I'm a 666 is good.
I could have killed somebody. And that is why I don't like alcohol, and that's why I can't be in these strip clubs. This is my last chance. I have a valid license. I got a passport. I got a massage channel. You know, I do have a lot of good things going for me that I've worked hard for. I just had points drop off my insurance. My insurance, well, it was cheap as hell. $141 a month. Sometimes it would come out to $150 if it was late, but typically it's $141. And you know, you can't beat that for full coverage for that size truck. And you know,
Yeah, exactly.
where's my toothbrush? Damn, am I gonna have to pull everything out of here? I hope not. Please, Jesus, let my toothbrush be up here. Please. Oh, thank you, Jesus. You're the Lord. Thank you so much. All right.
You didn't throw in the forest?
What was that song I was singing today? Oh. A hustler, baby. I just want you to know. Who is that? Oh, Jay-Z. My mom had that CD, and she used to get so mad. Why do you play stuff for children like that and then get mad if they sing it? Oh, my God, what is wrong with my leg? Yo, I think I had a bruise on my leg from where I fell. I can't even twist back there. It hurts on my right side. I go to look at my left cheek, and my right cheek hurts from trying to twist. Yeah, that was, now give it to me. I like the clean version of that song, but my parents
I don't know what the fuck song she's talking about.
listen to stuff like that. I was thinking about it today. I was like,
I thought she was singing Led Zeppelin.
why did they let me listen to all this? I mean, this is exclusively what my mother listened to for a while, was heavy rap. It's not good for a child's brain. I'm going to school thinking that I'm Coolio Jr. Bowing kids, okay? Stabbing them in the leg with pencils. Maybe that's why, Mom. Maybe that had a little impact on me, Mom. Maybe don't teach your children to be violent, Mom. Yo, I used to get my butt whooped all the time, too. They were rough, man. I'm brushing my teeth with the tablet water, because I don't have any more.
She's brushing her teeth with tablets?
I was gonna clean one room, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna pick up the broom, but then I got high. Da 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 da. I'm so.
It seems like she's having fun without the truck, to be honest.
Oh, what is that? I'm so.
She just hits the fucking Delta 8 all day and sings songs. In between complaining, of course.
I know why. Why, man? Let me chill. There's a housing development over there. I bet they have children. Let me shut up before
Just sitting in the middle of a parking lot eating fried rice.
the cops come back. You can't even be happy anymore. I'm sure we could sing something else. That's not the best song. Hi, you both hi.
That's Janelle Evans, right? What happened to round 2?
The cop come back.
I don't know. I don't know by times.
So he drove through the parking lot. That was my warning. I thought he was
see
just
your
seeing
top
if,
buckets.
I don't know. Maybe he was seeing if I was doing drugs or something over there, you know, because it's under the awning and there was that big. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he didn't want me to move because he didn't make contact. I figured he'd be like, oh, will you keep it pushing or something, you know. I would have been like, sure, yeah, sorry. I understand how businesses are. There's certain situations, yeah, that I'm very understanding to.
There should, because links don't work in vertical. What is the link? I think it's like, here, let me find it. It's something easy. I think it's like youtube.com/members/Steve, but /join/Steve Delive. The link is in the description. I just know, like, if you press it, it won't work. But if you type it into the browser, it should work. There should just be a join button, but I know YouTube, like, there isn't the join button sometimes. Let me find out what it is.
When I'm not is when they met me at the gym, and that was Eden. That was a whole different sheriff's department.
It's youtube.com/Steve Delive/join. That's what it is. If you type that in, blah, 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 it will take you to the membership joining page.
I forgot that. Remember, I told that lady cop the other day.
No worries.
That made me think of Lil Wayne. Wee, 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 wee. Y'all remember that? I had that album. It was so good. I told that lady cop, I said, yeah, I had the cops show up to Planet Fitness. Didn't I tell her that? I feel like I said they've called y'all before, and it was Eden. Never mind. I keep trying to figure out why it's right, and it's because it's got that mineral in it. Yeah, I was telling that lady cop yesterday that they had called.
Yeah, me and Daisy are friends. She's cool. I don't know. I was supposed to stream with her the other day. We have to stream. I'm setting something up. It's gonna be interesting, I think, actually. But yeah, no, we watch these sometimes.
The gym. The cops had rolled up at the gym. I thought that, but maybe I didn't. If I did, she probably has no clue what I was talking about, because I said, I've already told y'all that these are stalkers, that they're making up stories. Oh, they're trying to get a kitty in. Oh, I want to be. Give me one.
What, is she getting in views or was she getting money?
All right, so we're gonna suit up. I mean, for real, it's so sad. I couldn't find nothing. He comes flying down.
Oh, no. The cops did not come, unfortunately. I wanted them. I mean, she saw cops, but they didn't approach her or anything. And she lived to see another day out of jail.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Todd Wilkins became a member.
Thank you for becoming a member, Todd Wilkins.
They let me. I said no. I stood up and started rummaging my bag. Like, what is wrong with people? They do it intentionally. People are losing their minds. They're asking for it. You know what it is nobody gets punched in the mouth anymore. That's exactly what it is. Nobody faces discipline. Nobody's taught shit. They're raised by cell phones, and
Thanks, Jersey.
nobody gets punched in the mouth anymore. I remember I got punched so hard in the face that it blacked both my eyes. This kid, me and his sister had gotten in a fight at the apartments, and my grandma lived in like these sections. You know, she did for like 20 years.
Would I ever go get a good old energy stuff? You mean her flow strokes? Like, would I let Daisy dance on my back? Probably not. I don't know how she hasn't like killed someone by doing that.
Subsidized or whatever. And so it could get kind of rough over there. And me and this little girl got in a fight. I mean, bully. She's always messing with me. Always. Same shit, different day. Hell, how old was I then? 13 maybe? I just went into middle school. I think I was in 6th or 7th grade. And got to scrapping. And her brother come and found me afterward. He was a high schooler. I remember when he walked up to me going like this. And my little brother standing beside me. I think he was right beside me. To my knowledge, he was. In my memory, he was. And I'm like, oh hell, I done did it now. He hit me so freaking hard with a right hook. It blacked both my eyes, my nose came on. My mom and dad were pissed. Had to walk around with me looking like that. Oh, God. You know, they done been accused of child abuse eating me. Oh, Lord have mercy. So my mama takes me to the drugstore and buys me some concealer. Yeah, and that was the first time I ever wore makeup. I think I was 13. And I want to say he was 16 or 17. He was like 3-4 years older than me. I gotta find.
Okay, so that's the link. Because links don't work in vertical mode. I don't know why. That's why the bingo link is the description of the channel. But if you go to youtube.com/leave/join, it should be like an option to join there for $1.
I somewhere to throw this trash away. And I need an ace bandage and some ibuprofen. I'm tired of buying shit to put in this bag. And maybe they got some of those little small packages. Packages. Who am I?
Oh, Brooke, who are you?
Lord. On the road again. Sing it with me, Shrek. I can't wait to get on the road again.
She seems pretty happy for, like, she was fighting people at the laundromat hours prior to this.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I felt it when it started hurting, and I was like, oh God. But by that time, I had the dirty clothes ready to go. I had laundry detergent. I had the $20 bill, and I said, screw it. I know it's hurting, but I'm halfway there to cleaning these clothes. I feel so much better after laundry. When I'm, when I first moved into my truck, I would go maybe once or twice a week. You can't do that. Nope. Even if you're drying your towels out from your baths, you can't do that. It's gonna stink. Like, it's just a week worth of clothes, and you don't have room for all that. You don't have room for all that. It's best to go every other day, and at the most, every like 3 days. You let it pile up any more than that, and it's gonna be a mess, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Y'all have seen when I've had to do mass loads, big old loads of laundry. It's a pain. It takes hours too. Like, not really. It takes about an hour and a half to dry everything and wash everything. Oh God, this grass feels good.
Nah, maybe she's watching us.
But that hour and a half laundry trip turned into a darn all-day event for me, you know? I really wanted to keep myself like kind of on schedule. I don't want to let things get piled up because I'm stressed, you know? Then it makes things worse because my sensory issues start. Dirty clothes, can't find anything, lost phone charger, you know what I mean? It's raining. I'm like, if I only had a clean t-shirt, I'd be so much happier. And, you know, I don't know how to explain it. When everything's going bad, you need one or two things to, like, keep you alive, okay? Okay? You need to have a reason to wake up in the morning. For me, it's clean laundry. Seriously. I did wash up in there, so that's nice. They had a sink that was deep, too. You can get your arms in there. So let me just wash up. That lady, they're cool. The lady that gave me my food. Where's a trash can? This just shit I be talking about, bruh. I done passed 3 businesses, and there ain't no trash can in the whole damn city. There's one down yonder. Why you got it tucked behind that pole down there? See, this is what's wrong with the modern world.
What? This thing? What's wrong with the modern world?
How many customers you see down there?
No.
That's the only one for the whole damn store. And it used to be right there. You see the watermark? It looks like it used to be right there. All the way down here. Like, common sense ain't that common, yo. You'd think the damn thing wouldn't be, I mean, they gonna let it get wet? Like, whatever.
Garbage can?
Hold on 1 second.
I need to make coffee. I don't know what the fuck.
Okay, slowest doors in history. We need water. I want to find one of those big ones, though.
Why does the floor look like that? Is that marble?
Dang, I should just
It
get
looks
a...
terrible.
I'm not paying $5 for one muscle milk. Ain't that crazy? Things have gotten out of control, y'all. I swear some of these corporations got to be on drugs. For them prices, where's your money going? Should I get 2 of these? Yeah. I'm gonna get 2 of the cheapest ones. Alright. Oh, dang. Do I want something in the morning to get me going? I'll get something later. It's kind of expensive here, so let's get a...
Polished concrete. Okay.
Oh man, this is gonna mess up my... Damn it. I can't do nothing right. Excuse me. Sorry. Let's see. That sucks. Where is the ace bandage? So, fun fact, they have drug tests back here on the back thingy-my-doodle. If you ever need to test your child, honey, you come right back here and grab a test. Where they at? Right there. Look how expensive they are. Hold on. You want the 12 panel? Oh, they got the 14 now.
Not
Wow,
yet.
that's got barbiturates, benzodiazepines, buprenorphine, methadone, oxycontin, yep, Nevic, nope, I don't know. Trial antidepressants. That one's got amphetamines, cocaine, ecstasy, marijuana, methamphetamines, opiates. What is, oh, PCP, okay. Fentanyl test strip. Sweet. They got a new collection of stuff. I haven't needed none of that in years. I got my shit together, baby. Reasons. You know, if Pedialyte wasn't, you know, an arm and a leg, $6 for one of those. And I could drink 2 of those in a day easily. Easily. When my truck was, when my AC was broke this summer,
$6 for one. I could drink 2 of them. What about get the $5 milk? I don't know.
we were
Get more milk for $5. Bought a fucking 2-liter thing of milk the other day.
we were spending almost $20 a day in Gatorade. The heat index was 115. I almost died, y'all. I'm not even joking. I was having so many health complications. If my ex ever did something right, it was
It's just like spinning around in circles. She needs water. I don't know. Whatever.
fix my AC that day. I will never forget that. Okay. Ibuprofen. I need a single pack. I bet that's gonna be up front. I'm not paying $6 for ibuprofen when I just need it for today and tomorrow. You know, I've got Excedrin,
Was that like
but it gives me
$600 of Gatorade in a month?
horrible heartburn. So that's why I didn't want to take that. Hold on. Those gels. I don't want to spend that kind of money. I do need an ankle thing though. There it is. Mm-hmm. Reusable. Don't need. Where is an actual ace bandage? Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Oh, that ain't wide enough though. I want it wide. Like that one up there, the purple one.
I mean, yeah, these are the old ones, so I don't know if she knew, right? Because she was this was I guess right before monetization. This whole happened because YouTube sent her a PIN number so she could verify her address and bank account to get monetized. But they lost the PIN or something. The PIN didn't go to the right place, so she's on this like homeless strike. So I don't know if she knows. She's not supposed to play music. She might not know that until she gets the PIN.
Dang it. Where's the original ace bandage? You know, it used to be like fabric. Dang it, I'm dropping the water. I guess we're gonna do this for $6. Ouch, I can barely even lift my arm up. Oh my God, I just realized I am rubbed raw under here, right here where this strap is. I'm completely raw. When I just reached up, I felt that. Lovely. All right, let's get this water and get the heck out of here. Oh, should I get a protein bar? Not for no $3, I ain't. 2 for $5, $2.50. They smoking crack, y'all. They got to be. I ain't paying $2 for no damn bar.
She's live? How did I miss that? I think I was looking the other way. Thank you, guys. Wawa weewa. Here. Let's get this the hell out of here. Bing bamboozle.
Kudos to Dylan Sprouse. Never did I ever think, if you don't know who he is, he was on The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. That was way after my time. That would have been one of my children's times that would have been playing. It was way before my time. But there was a show.
The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody was way before your time.
I don't know if it was on Nickelodeon. If somebody knows, let me know in the comments. Dylan Sprouse. Dylan Sprouse was one of the only people to call out Jared Leto. A child in comparison to Jared Leto. I mean, he's a 50-year-old man. And Dylan Sprouse actually called out Jared Leto years before any of these allegations would bubble to the surface. It's crazy. Disney, thank you, Sherry. Good morning, good afternoon. It's afternoon now. Dylan Sprouse was the only one. Out of millions of people, hundreds of thousands of fans, if not millions of fans. All of these people, producers, movies executives, record labels. Think about the little people behind the scenes. Security, maids, people that worked at hotels, people that drove for the limo services that he was riding in. The only person that had enough balls to confront Jared Leto about these allegations was Dylan Sprouse. Out of millions of people.
What do you mean? What did he do? He walked up to him and was like, hey, man.
This is literally a case of sheep.
Or what, he made a tweet at him or something?
This is Jared Leto and his story. It shows you how people become sheep. So I want to start with the allegations.
Yeah,
he's had 9 women come forward. It's so crazy because we were at a park yesterday and we were working out and I was listening to 30 Seconds to Mars and I was talking about how I did not realize that the lead singer was Jared Leto, because when that song came out, I was actually in the Department of Corrections as a juvenile. So I didn't know anything about pop culture because of the fact that I grew up
didn't know anything about pop culture because I was doing time.
Grew up a very sheltered life. I didn't know who any of these bands were, much less 30 Seconds to Mars. I just found out who 30 Seconds to Mars was probably about 10 years ago. So it was way after their hit, The Kill, which Jared Leto wrote. And he also plays the guitar. He wrote the chords for the song and everything, right? Him and his brother.
I don't know why she keeps reminding us of that. It's an integral part of the story.
Actually produced The Kill. And he had been in movies way before that, about 10 years prior. He got his start in
we know who Jared Leto is.
Movies as a young heartthrob, even though, here's the crazy part, he was playing high schoolers in films in the 90s when he was actually a 30-year-old man.
That's how things used to be. That's how things used to be. That's how they should be.
He starred in one of his best roles when he was 30 years old, but he starred as a 17-year-old kid in this movie. And he was this huge heartthrob across the United States. All of these women just flocked to him and they just thought he was so cute. And he had all of these minor roles in the 90s that transpired into the early 2000s. And then he started a band called 30 Seconds to Mars. Well, him and his brother wrote the song, The Kill. He actually wrote the song. They produced the song and it went, what we would consider now viral. It absolutely did. It was one of the biggest songs, I do believe, of 2005.
The song went
and
viral.
They won all kinds of awards for this song. 30 Seconds to Mars started having this cult following. This is where it starts to get sketchy. So, 9 women have come forward stating that
don't fail us now. Come on now.
While they were at 30 Seconds to Mars shows, that Jared Leto enticed them, gave him their... First of all, I need to be clear about the law. He would have been a 30-something-year-old man talking to teenagers. There's literal laws against that. I believe everything these women have to say. I believe every single word because of his own behavior over the years that we're going to get into.
Brooke's been deep diving all fucking morning.
Good morning. So, it's really crazy to me. I'm so glad that all of these perverts are being arrested this year. I'm so glad that, the tides are changing. P. Diddy was...
She thinks that no one knows who Jared Leto is, so she has to give this, elaborate backstory Because she's the only one who was like, who's Jared Leto? Oh, it's that guy? Well, what the fuck? Where was I during that time? Oh, I was in jail? Huh. I guess this is why. I don't know. It's crazy.
Was out here
It's like if she was, people didn't know who Marilyn Manson was or something.
for what, 30 years being a predator, and now we have Jared Leto, who's been doing the same shit that Epstein and P. Diddy was doing, allegedly. Listen, let me show you something.
That face. That's a good one.
Do you know what that stands for? Because I'm going to break it down for you if you don't.
The devil, Satan.
That is symbolic of he's in love with virgins. You
What?
notice how only two fingers are bloody. There's symbolism
No, all the fingers are bloody. He just is pointing to the fingers up.
in this picture.
He's getting
And
the
he
peace
posed for this
sign.
picture. He went to this red carpet event. Don't be naive. He's telling you who he is.
I would have thought she said it was Satan. That's a Satanist. He's wearing like the, I don't know, that skull thing on his neck too.
He's telling you who he is.
She's profiling Jared Leto.
What do you think the blood came from? What do you think the symbolism is behind this picture? Because I know what it is. I'm not naive. I've been around rapists and sex traffickers my whole life. I know exactly what the symbolism was in this picture. So judging by his own past and the way that he carries himself and the way that he is idolized through his own cult, it's safe to assume that he's been getting by with this behavior for decades. He is 50 years old now, but try as he does, he tries to seem so much younger.
Just like Brooke does.
He's Predator. It's crazy. So it's so crazy because yesterday we literally were talking about the 30 Second to Mars and how I didn't know that Jared Leto was the front man for the band. And
She literally didn't know who this guy was yesterday. She was defending him. I swear to God, she was defending him. And now today she's like, he's evil, guys.
And this morning I wake up and all of these allegations that had popped off yesterday, day before yesterday, is now on my feed. So it's crazy. So apparently what he would do was he would use his position in Hollywood, at concerts, shows that he would be performing, and he would entice young girls to come and hang out with him, and then these young girls would be assaulted. Now, there's lots of different reports from 9 different women at this point, but there's also been other women that are not tied to these impropriety cases. I'm hoping I'm saying that right. There's been other women over the years that took to social media as far back as the MySpace days, and these women went online and they said nothing like being almost sexually assaulted at a 30 Seconds to Mars concert while Jared Leto is in a quilt trying to make out with you. There's been tons of these reports. It's not just been one girl. Over the years, dozens of women have come out with these allegations, and all of their allegations fell on deaf ears.
Until Brooke came along.
It's crazy. So then I posted that picture of him with the bloody fingers. Some people are so naive.
She was born in 1987.
He meant that literally. The fact that that was swept under the rug and nobody even saw that for what it was is concerning in itself. The devil is just out here walking amongst us, y'all. They don't even hide anymore. These type of people don't even hide anymore. They're right in their face, our faces, with their perversion. So then I post this picture, right? And somebody comments and says that he has a whole island. And I'm like,
Yeah, no, that's what I said when she was like, I don't know. And I was like, I could see it. He has a fucking cult on an island and shit.
no way, you don't say. What is it with perverts and islands? First Epstein, then P. Diddy, because he has a private little island in I think Miami. What is it? It's the secludedness. It's the isolation. It has power and control over the victim that is stuck there on that island. They have no choice but to comply because they know they're stranded on that island. It's about power and isolation. It's the same thing that a narcissist.
I feel bad for Jared Leto if this is all a whole bunch of hooey wooey. I don't know, fucking. And he's just like, I just want to go live on an island by myself. But then people were like, but we miss you, Jared. Can I just like hang out with you? And he's like, you can come on my island, but like just don't bother me, you know what I mean? And then a whole bunch of people just kind of came on his island, and he's like, I'll be accused of shit. Probably not. I mean, like, a whole bunch of people said he had a cult. I'm trying to remember. A person who is reputable who said such things, but it doesn't really matter. It's fucking Jared Leto, bro. I don't know.
Narcissist does to an empath when they enter into a relationship and he isolates, or she isolates him from their friends and family. They're alienating the victim from help. And in my opinion, these islands and these perverts are the same scenario, and God knows what's went on. We know what took place on Epstein's island, some things, but God knows what this guy's been doing for 20, 30 years, and it just so happens that he's been running a cult. Cannot make this shit up. Cannot make this shit up. It's crazy. So Mars Island is a private island in Croatia. Jared invites his followers to join him for days at a time, and they have to pay. Let me tell you how much they have to pay. So if they want to just visit the island of Croatia to visit Jared,
Why are we quoting it like his name's not Jared?
then it starts, I do believe, at around $4,000. Then there's a medium package for like $7,000 to $8,000. Then there's, here it is. It's $1,600, and it's a shared room with some stranger that's coming to worship him too. So you can stay for $2,500, from $1,600 to $2,500, and that's priority entry into the Church of Mars concerts. That's what they're calling them. And for $6,400, you can get the VIP experience that includes alone time with Jared Leto. And then there's like a master package that has a undisclosed amount. And that's like the top premium package. So it's just like the Church of Scientology, where you have to pay for these classes, or they're calling it packages. But it's his favorites, his highest cult members, are only based off of the money that they're generating back into his business. And it's just like the Church of Scientology, where these members of the church have to pay astronomical prices to even be a member of the church. And it's crazy. It's definitely cult-like. And if you don't think it is, what do you call this, honey? Because that was a picture taken in Croatia with his followers. Which, by the way, did you notice were women, right? Jared Leto in Croatia as he was hosting this event. Is this not crazy? Oh no, not the hands up like he's Jesus Christ. This is going to be a...
So what does he do in this cult on this island? Can we get into that? Like, so there's Jared Leto. He's on an island. You can pay an astronomical amount to go just see him. And then what happens when you're there? She's going to be like, that's when he gets you, right?
A reoccurring theme. First of all, I went and watched every single documentary in the past 8 hours on damn Jared Leto. First of all, he is an absolute narcissist, in my opinion.
Well, probably if he has a fucking cult just based around him.
He feeds off of sexual attention. His addiction used to be drugs. He got himself clean, and now his addiction is sex, power, and control over women. Not only is he a sexual predator, in my opinion, but he has been preying upon teenage girls for decades with the intent of sexually abusing them. He likes virgins. He has a perversion for virgins. That has been very clear from his artistic style to the things that he says, to the way that he interacts with interviewers. The amount of interviews that he has where he is overtly sexual, out of line, and unprofessional to the reporter that is reporting a story on him is unbelievable. It is damn near every single interview. He is unprofessional to the female host, who is a reporter, the journalist. He comes on to them. He touches them. He makes sexual innuendos. Is that how you say that? He also has a way of drawing these women in on camera. You can see how he works from all of his past interviews with journalists. He comes on to them. He's like, oh, you're so beautiful. Your hair's just so pretty. The light was hitting you, and you were just so luminescent. And, oh, can I touch your hair?
I've never watched a Jared Leto interview, probably because he doesn't interest me at all. I don't know. She could be right. She could be right about all of this. I don't know why it's concerning her so much.
Very unprofessional. He has been showing us for,
like I said, she didn't even know who Jared Leto was yesterday.
30 years who he is. And everybody worships this man like he's not a damn predator. Some of you women out here that worship this behavior, y'all are just as bad as these predators, because y'all facilitate this behavior. Y'all knew he was messing with children, and y'all paid thousands of dollars to go to his show, to dress in all white, and worship him like he's Jesus Christ. Now, the name of this group is called the Echelon. Look up what that word means. It's not good.
Yeah, I just want to know what's going on this island. What's going on behind Brooke's members only content. You know, people pay to be a cult member of yours, Brooke. But what do you give them? What do you do on your membership island? Probably nothing. I don't think there's any members only content. Does she even have
Cult.
emojis?
A
Do the members
social
get
group
emojis?
built around a charismatic leader where members display intense devotion and their beliefs or practices set them apart from mainstream society. That's all it takes to be classified as a cult, baby. Hold on. That's a real picture of him on stage like he's Jesus Christ with a crown on, dressed in all white, and this is what he does.
Well, I mean, it is kind of weird that this is like, it looks like a trash bag. Like he's been killing people like Dexter, and that's why people wear trash bags, right? It's not very fashionable. It's like it serves a purpose. Maybe I sound crazy, but he could just be like getting the crowd riled up. He doesn't. He might not be standing like Jesus on purpose. He might just be like throwing his hands up, like, you know, clapping or whatever, getting on his fucking 30 seconds to Mars shit.
For thousands of dollars. Oh, but if you want the master package, it's an undisclosed amount, but you get time with Jared Leto and a tattoo to indoctrinate you into his cult. Yes, they have a tattoo, honey. It's a triangle. Yep. All of his.
Oh, that's not good. You know, Chris D'Elia was running some like kind of cult or something. He was tattooing women. That didn't go well for him. I was oh, what about Keanu Reeves? Wasn't Keanu Reeves looking like Jesus at one point? Are we gonna go after Keanu Reeves for looking like Jesus, bro?
His members have the same tattoo. Who was the other cult members that done that, but they weren't hiding behind
Was it Chris D'Elia?
music in Hollywood? There was another cult leader that branded
Oh no, you're thinking of the Nixum or someone.
his members
I think it's Nixum.
with cult, like with a cow
this person
iron
knows.
on their hip. Does anybody remember who that was? Very reminiscent. Very, very, very similar. So this island in Croatia where Jared has all of these parties, this island that he owns, he regularly
This is why we can't start a cult, guys. They got too much negativity behind them.
has these events where the members, look at all of those people. Look at how they're dressed in white, standing on the island of Croatia, and they've paid tens of thousands of dollars to go and worship him. And they're all hoping to be able to just sit on Santa's lap. Once again, pay attention to how they're all women. Young women.
But these aren't arguments. Like if people want to spend money to go spend time with a guy on an island and wear white because it's hot, like what is the abuse that's happening? Like you gotta get more into it, Brooke. You gotta give me something to be on your side. You just sound stupid right now.
You even see a man in that crowd, because I sure as hell don't.
I don't care if they're all women. What the fuck, man?
They just want to sit around outside and listen to Papa Bear talk about spiritual shit. I don't know, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, thousands of people listen to you talk about shit, Brooke, in your fucking truck. What's the difference?
Absolutely crazy. I think that, I mean, look at this. Who does he think he is? These are
She is literally compared herself to Jesus. This past week, she has compared herself to Jesus multiple fucking times. Why is she so offended that is it because Jared Leto is doing it better than her?
real pictures from the events in Croatia, the island that Jared Leto owns. And these poor women who probably have a history of trauma, these poor women have paid anywhere from $2,400 to an undisclosed amount to go get branded by him and worship him. And here, I think they do 2 musical sets the entire weekend that these people are paying for this vacation in Croatia. You want to hear the craziest part? These people are staying in tents on the ground.
Like the fire festival.
Yes. They pay $2,000 to an undisclosed amount to have a tent on the ground. That's exactly what it was. The Nexum group. Thank you, David Todd. That's Nexium. That's exactly who it was. The leader of Nexium did the same shit.
I mean, Jen had it before you.
Same shit, different day. He sure did. He branded his women, his victims, with a cow iron. Cow pride? Listen, I don't know what it is. I grew up near a farm, not on one, okay? I just know you get that shit hot in the fire, and then you stick it to something, and it burns the skin.
The brand.
And these women were branded. This is the same type of behavior that we saw from is it Nexium? From the same cult, from the other cult. You see what I'm saying? So, it reminds me of so much of the Church of Scientology. because of his behavior and the way that he has found some kind of legal loophole to make these people pay to come and spend time with him. And
Yeah, see, like, this is the thing. Like, I'm assuming that these women are paying money in the hopes of, like, hooking up with Jared Leto because they love him so much or whatever. Like, where is, like, Jared? It'd be different if he was, I need to know what he's offering people in this retreat other than himself. Like, is he saying this is going to be enlightening for you? Is it going to enrich your life? Is it going to set you, is it going to give you business opportunities or something? And then if, like, the catch is sleeping with him and you don't want to, then obviously that's an abuse of his power and that's fucked up. But it just sounds like they want to go spend time with Jared on an island. And if there's no coercion or anything, like, I don't understand. It's basically like he's prostituting himself out to a bunch of women who want to fuck him. Like, I don't see. Brooke has not done a very good job convincing me that what he's doing is predatory. Maybe he's taking advantage monetarily or financially of women who want to spend time with him, but other than that, I don't know what Brooke is mad about, because she does the same thing to guys.
And these people are probably desperate as hell. First of all, for you to become infatuated with a celebrity that is completely out of reach to you, that shows a level of mental health instability to start with. Most of us understand that there is smoke and mirrors when it comes to our favorite stars. Most of us understand that these people are not who they play in the movies or who they might seem like on stage when they're singing. Most of us are aware that most of these people, they have a persona. For someone to get fixated on a member of Hollywood like that shows a certain level of mental instability, in my opinion. These women who are flocking to him to hang out with him, they're unwell, in my opinion. But I think the bigger issue is for years, through his shows and through Hollywood, he's been able to acquire underage juveniles. And matter of fact, there was a 17-year-old juvenile that came out and stated that she was dating him. First of all, baby girl, no, you weren't. You were being groomed. You were being led down a dark path. You were being abused. No, you cannot consent. No, you were not dating him. You were a victim of his. He was a 30-something-year-old man. You were 17.
I mean, yeah, if he was dating a 17-year-old, I agree with Brooke here.
She said that when they would hang out, he would demand that she refer to herself as a 15-year-old girl. Anytime
What?
they were together, he wanted her to acknowledge that she was only 17 when she was in fact 6. I'm sorry. He wanted her to say that she was only 15 when she was in fact 17. So that right there, that little piece of information, I absolutely believe. I think that he ain't right in the head. I think that he probably has it. Most of these predators do.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Clyde Frog super chatted $5, making my workday a little better. Thanks, Steve.
Thanks, Clyde Frog.
Most of them have an MO. When we see pedophiles, they usually have a specific age of children or teens that they like. They'll go after 7-year-old little boys, okay? They'll have an age range. Let's say 7 to 8, 7 to 10. When we're talking about these types of predators, their age range and their MO all differs. It seems like, from whatever I've been able to find out about Jared.
Jen, I seen that you had the right answer for her, and then she thanked somebody else instead. I don't know. James ran away. He ran away from Josh. At least that's what Josh says. I have a couple of theories. Either Josh is lying to me, or James is, like, I don't know, hiding in a dumpster at night, then sleeping during the day when Josh is at work or something. I don't think he's anywhere near the protest because he's a fucking pussy. But maybe he wants to convince Josh he is to make him feel bad or something. I don't know. I don't know where James is, but he'll pop up.
Jared likes the 14 to 15-year-old range. And so the fact that this girl was only 17, it didn't do it for him. So he would force her to pretend like she was 15. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. And, you know, the craziest part is that none of this has been secret. There has been report after report. You can find thousands of news articles on this thing, on this case. This has been a known fact, that he's been a predator out here acquiring young girls through Hollywood. Meet and greets backstage at his concerts, meet and greets in Croatia. And, you know, an event like that, I really wonder if there is an age limit for an event like that. These girls,
Well, let's be real. Josh is paying the whole lease anyways.
would have been flying from probably America to Croatia. You can't find out anything about that. Like, when you go to the website, because he's still, you know, you can still, go buy a ticket to be one of his cult members. There's no definitive answers on if a juvenile could even make that trip. Do you see what I'm saying? And I don't know the laws behind international travel without a parent. But judging by the fact that he's been doing this for decades and all of this has been recorded and everybody in Hollywood knew that he was a pervert, I don't know. I just think that it's so sad that nobody has raised more of a fit about it before now. Why did it get to this point? Why is he still out here walking free?
It's true.
And it really goes to show how much power he has. It goes to show how much power he has. Not only has he been an absolute weirdo, but people like Margot Robbie, Will Smith, the people that played in the, what was it, Suicide Squad? I don't watch
I like how the weapons debate is still going strong.
stupid shit like that. No offense, it's not my cup of tea. All of those actors that played in that whatever movie he played Joker in, do you know that he mailed them like disgusting shit? He mailed them used condoms. Will Smith and Margot Robbie, there's clips here on YouTube where you can hear Margot Robbie and Will Smith. You can see how uncomfortable they are when the fact is brought up by a news reporter, I think it was E! News, that Jared Leto had mailed them all of these disgusting items, one of which was a live rat. It was a live rat in a box that Jared had mailed to one of the other cast members. He said, because he's a, what do they call that? A method actor, okay? He was a method actor, and because of this, part of method acting is fully immersing yourself into a role, a character.
Yeah, like when you pretend to have an accent in your everyday life for no fucking reason.
And even when you're not filming, you're still acting like that character. There's been people that's lost their minds like that. I don't think you should be playing like that, but whatever.
That's what happened to Brooke. That's what happened to Jim Carrey, apparently.
Might be letting some demons in there, honey. You might want to be careful. This ain't nothing to play with. So he was method acting as the Joker for the movie, and he started sending his co-stars disgusting things in the mail. Anal beads, rats, used condoms. Years later, when Jared Leto sat down on a podcast, all dressed in Gucci, looking crazy, he's went through phases. During this podcast, he says that all of this was a lie. This is years after he played the Joker role. He said, no, it was all a joke. I never mailed anyone used condoms. I never mailed anyone, anal beads. I never mailed anyone a rat. He, years later, says that he didn't do it after he was on the red carpet years prior during the premiere of the Joker movie. He said, yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did that. Margot Robbie and Will Smith have an interview here.
Wait, that's for the Joker? He was like the worst Joker. Jared Leto. I forgot Jared Leto was the Joker. Oh my god. What a fucking goofball.
On YouTube that you can find. Both of them are visibly uncomfortable when they are asked about Jared Leto mailing them all of these creepy ass artifacts.
I was wondering why Will Smith and Maggie, I can't even remember. Margaret Robbie, that cool chick, that she was Harley Quinn, and Will Smith was some bad guy in that movie, I think.
If that's what you want to call it, whatever you want to call it. They're visibly uncomfortable. Will Smith's like, yeah, and Margot Robbie immediately recoils. As soon as the reporter says, yeah, we heard that your co-star, he got into some method acting and went a little far. And Margot Robbie's like, yeah, I got some stuff in the mail. It was really weird. So he's been notorious for being weird. He's been notorious for messing with young girls. His co-stars in that movie they don't seem thrilled about having to work with him. And matter of fact, from most counts online, it was actually one of his bigger failed roles. Like listen, I don't watch stuff like that. From Rotten Tomatoes, he failed in the role. He messed it up. It wasn't what people were expecting. I don't really think that matters, but
I think the whole movie was shit.
He has a history of being weird, vulgar, hitting on reporters, sexually harassing reporters. All of that is here on YouTube. For somebody to do this as long as he's done, there has to be other people involved. Somebody's protecting him, and somebody has been covering up for him for years. Nobody's going to tell me otherwise, because he's so in your face with his behavior. Somebody else had to have been in on this, in my opinion. People knew. I mean, to go to the red carpet doing this, the symbolism behind this is disgusting, and nobody even blinked an eye. Nobody even blinked an eye.
I mean, it's fucking Hollywood. It's really hard to take anything seriously in Hollywood. Most people are just drug addicts looking for like some shock value, right? Like, I can't take any of that fucking Illuminati shit seriously. I don't know. Probably some of them are predators, no doubt. But you can't just be like, look at this crazy fashion thing. Da 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 da. Hey.
So I don't know what's going to happen with this. Let's see. So he's been accused of sexual misconduct by multiple women. And can I just say that he was accused of sexual misconduct for like 20 years. 20 years, women, children who were assaulted or enticed by him to have sex or had sexual encounters of some sort. One girl reported that he walked up to her and was like, you ready to give a B? And she was 14 years old. He didn't say nothing to her. He just walked over to her and was like, hey, have you ever done this before? You ready to do it? How terrifying. Imagine you're that 14-year-old girl or boy at a concert and this 30-something-year-old man walks over to you who you idolize because you love his music and movies, and this is what he says to you. People knew for years. Now, there is so many documentaries on his behavior. It is unbelievable. I think I watched 5 hour to 2 hour documentaries on this man on YouTube if you care to go watch. Some of them are as old as 5 years. Some of them are as old as last year. It has been a known fact in Hollywood that he was a sexual predator and that he has a perversion for virgins. It's crazy. And he got by with it. And he still might. Statute of limitations, different counties, different places. He was in Croatia. This would take multiple departments, probably the FBI, like P. Diddy, State Bureau of Investigations. I mean, so many people would have to get involved in order to actually pin him up on criminal charges. As of right now, these are not criminal charges. These are just allegations that could lead to lawsuits, which is unfortunate because I think Jared has made it very clear that he's a threat to society and women.
More than Brooke?
Some of the 9 women who spoke with Air Mail claimed that they were underage when they began talking to the actor and musician, and it goes deeper than that. It goes so much deeper than that. Jared Leto has been accused of sexual misconduct by multiple women. He's 53. Now, these women are just saying that he was inappropriate and that he messed with them when they were underage. Someone said it's been an open secret for a long time. Among the allegations, Leto is accused of asking sexual questions to a 16-year-old girl, walking out of a room nude in front of a 17-year-old girl, and exposing himself and M-wording before putting an 18-year-old girl's hand on him. So, the MO of his perversion, how can I say this? In my opinion, Jared gets off on the uncomfortability of women, young girls. He knows that he couldn't pull this on a 25-year-old or a 37-year-old because the 25-year-old or 37-year-old would be ready to hook up with him. He goes after women who are disproportionately young to make them uncomfortable because that is what turns him on. It's sick, but this is not uncommon. This is a very...
The fuck just happened?
Buy Apple, they said.
See what leaves Apple.
You got hot honey. Buy Apple, they said. You got hot honey. You got so hot because you're glass.
Stop putting us in direct sunlight.
Lord, yeah, you get hot because you're an iPhone. That's why.
Because I'm an iPhone, yeah.
Why they're trash. Lord have mercy.
The live phone that doesn't have a calculator.
Every time I
say
see you up there, I guess the sun's coming through the front window and the camera stand, so you're right in the sun.
Yeah.
And this new iPhone, it says it's too hot. We have to wait for it to cool down. And the screen goes black and I can't get you back. You go back to black and I can't get you back. I was like, Lord have mercy. It's always the glass phone. Yeah, I agree, Beth. I agree. So yeah, it's my opinion that Jared Leto gets off on the fact that he makes his victims feel uncomfortable. And
right back to Jared Leto. Jeez,
it's almost
Louise,
like
I need
he's
a bowl.
stuck in a state of 20-year-old. Like, I understand that he's a celebrity and that he has to keep up with the times and the Joneses and he has to stay relevant by having a certain style and aesthetic. But at the same time, He's extremely immature and overtly sexual, to where you can tell that the only thing that he's concerned about is sex, which is concerning. It's like, did you get stuck at 20 years old? Or 15? We don't know. So he's claiming he hasn't done anything wrong. Listen, if I can find some of the clips of him hitting on journalists, I will post those. It's concerning. You can see the real him in action. These reporters are interviewing him and they're asking him questions about things like 30 Seconds to Mars or maybe a new film, and he immediately hones in on them and he starts hitting on them. He's like, "My God, you're beautiful." Like, and the reporters are so thrown off every time. There's literally, I saw 6 different ones. Half a dozen ones that are on camera of him doing this to reporters who are journalists, this is supposed to be a professional setting. We are supposed to be talking about the new movie or the new song that you wrote. You're not supposed to be hitting on a journalist, and no journalist should be trying to hook up with a celebrity. We know that it happens, but to have all of these different instances of him on camera honing in and being unprofessional, imagine how bad he was behind closed doors, is my point. If he did all of that, "Oh, your hair's so beautiful. You look like an angel. The light is just luminescent you and illuminating you." There you go. Illuminating you. And like, it's weird. It's weird. You can see that his main concern in life is sex. Sex. That, now he had a history with drugs back in the day. He's been clean for like 2 decades, I do believe. In my opinion, he traded one substance in for another. And
Are you saying women are substances now?
These reports go back as far as 2005. So 20 years. There's no telling what all he's done and had going on. A representative for Leto told the Air Mail that
What does Daisy call herself? Famous Jesus? Playboy Jesus? She wants to be Jared Leto Jesus.
communications contain nothing sexual or inappropriate. So we're going to bypass the principle. The principle is that this was a 30-something-year-old man making contact with teenagers from his shows. There's literal laws against that. I like how they just want to skip over the principle. "Oh, well, he didn't say nothing sexual." No, he just walked around naked in front of a juvenile trying to entice her to touch his penis. These people are crazy. One woman claimed that she was 16 years old in 2008 when he approached her at a cafe in Los Angeles and got her number. She said that days later he called her home in the middle of the night with the weirdest, grossest voice, adding that she didn't know if he was on drugs. He probably was. This was around 2008. That was around the time that he was messing with drugs. So a representative for the Air Mail said that he had not drank or used drugs in over 35 years. With this type of sexual behavior,
Brooke would call this a fake account because it was made 1 minute ago.
I don't know, man. I don't believe it. I think that he got good with hiding it behind closed doors. I think that he probably got good with using drugs recreationally
2 minutes ago now.
and kahoonising with messing with young girls. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. Judging by his behavior. Every red carpet event he shows up to, he's weird, he's crazy, he's creepy. So he would ask, first the representative for Jared says that he never talked about anything sexual, but listen to this. He asked things such as, quote, "Have you ever had a boyfriend? Have you ever sucked a..." But he never said anything sexual to these girls. We have the text message.
It's Eric. Eric's like the new Josh. Basically, anyone named Eric has been annoying me, so you probably shouldn't name yourself Eric or tell me that your name is Eric.
The conversations turned sexual, and he would ask things. "Have you ever had a boyfriend? Have you ever..." She added, "He changed his voice, the way he talked. It scared me. That was like the first time I thought, oh my God, that's not just in the movies." Another woman who claimed she was underage when she began texting Leto alleged that the actor would ask her uncomfortable questions during visits at his home, and that during one visit, when she was 18, he subtly pulled his penis out and started M-wording. Then he walked over, grabbed my hand, and put it on him. He leaned in and said, "I want you to..." Lord have mercy, I can't say none of this. He's a creep. I think a lot of people don't understand.
What's crazy is I can't even remember what Eric did, but I just remember making a note of it, that Eric is annoying and to just ban him whenever you see him on site.
That a lot of people grow up very isolated lives, And so a lot of these young girls that would have been going over there, they're going over
Because he had 7 chances.
there to meet their biggest star. They're not thinking for a moment that they're going to have some kind of sexual interaction with this person. They just want to have a picture with this person and say that they met this person. Now, sure, you got a whole nother subcategory of thirsty bitches that are going to try to, Lord knows what, set him up. You got me pregnant. Like, you know, but when we're talking about these underage girls, a lot of these women that I've noticed, they seem like they lived very sheltered lives. And so having these sexual interactions was uncomfortable and scary for them because it was not what they intended to do. It's not the interaction that they were intending to have. And he knows that. You can tell by his behavior in these reports that he is feeding off of the uncomfortability. We'll roll with it. Uncomfortability of these juvenile victims. Crazy. And I don't care if she was 18. He was still 30-something years old. That's weird.
Really?
If you're a 30-something-year-old man fiending after an 18-year-old, I would advise that you go get a psychologist, honey, because that's not normal. We do 10 and above and 10 below sometimes. 10 above is fine. 10 below sometimes. It's creepy. Creepy.
Like Brooke's rules.
Tell me you never had a girlfriend in your early 20s without telling me. You got stuck psychologically at 18 messing with children? It's what it sounds like. It's what it sounds like. Now, I don't know what he was doing when he was a teenager. We're going to look and see. But something ain't right.
Are we gonna run Jared Leto through like the doxing app that she has?
Something ain't right.
Or gonna call up our buddy and run his license plate?
Also, when he would have these parties at his house, he would entice these young girls to get naked and to swim together in the swimming pool. So here he is creating the conditions and setting the stage. It's creepy. That's conditioning. 100%. That's grooming. So back in 2012, there was a DJ Allie Tills.
Yeah, they're like 20 years apart, right? If he was 50 when she was 16, I can't do math off the top of my head, but 15 minus 16 is a way bigger age gap than 10 years.
Posted on Facebook and a 2012 status on Instagram stories writing that she was, quote, assaulted and traumatized by this creep when she was 17 years old. That was in 2012. One of the girls was talking about this guy as a creep. And there was another woman before then that said that that he approached her backstage in a kilt and was trying to come on to her when she was a juvenile. Anyone that is talking about drama, y'all don't even realize that YouTube is a platform to take and repost things for other creators. Nobody cares.
Thanks, Brooke.
Nobody
Are you still in Ontario, Canada?
cares. Not one intelligent comment in the section. Ain't that sad? Hey, Scott. Oh, if I scroll up, there y'all are. Hey, Shakita Woods. Mine to die. Hey, y'all. The whole bottom half of the comment section is trash. Hello. Thank you again, David. That's exactly who I was talking about. Hey, Nacho Pancake. Lord. After Scott's comment, it's like, whoa. What is going on? Hey. Hello, Slot and Scratch. Hey, Brooke.
Well, that's the one time she'll read comments for the day. Maybe one of 4 times throughout the 6-hour day.
So let's see. So there was women before 2012, back in the early 2000s. They were all saying he's a creep, he's a predator, blah, 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 blah. Let's see what he was doing in 2000. Let's do 2000. Let's start from the beginning. So back in 2000, he was in 2 successful roles. He was in American Psycho, where he had a kind of like a, not a lead part, but like he was murdered by Christian Bale, I do believe. He had like a secondary role in American Psycho. Then Requiem for a Dream, he had a leading role in that movie.
Requiem?
And critics said that he did a fabulous job, and this
Requiem for a Dream.
was the moment that they really recognized him as a method actor, because he did such a good job on Requiem for a Dream. Then he was in
for a Dream.
Harry Goldfarb, which he played a heroin addict, and it was an addiction drama, or no, hold on. That was his name in the movie, Harry. So the Requiem for a Dream was a movie about heroin addiction. Y'all, I wish my memory was so much better. Let's see here. Let's see if Wiki has him. So this is Jared.
They should have called it that. Requiem for a Dream. It rhymes.
Listen, I know a lot of people have a crush on him. He is not my cup of tea, honey. And there was people saying yesterday, oh God, I used to love him. He ain't my cup of tea. He is not my cup of tea. So he formed 30 Seconds to Mars in 1998 with his older brother Shannon. And the album was released in 2002.
You can just picture her watching it one day. Y'all, I watched that Requiem for a Dream movie last night, and that's scary. Because it is. It's a pretty scary movie.
You know, the craziest part is he always talks
Probably be like, I used to do drugs like that and do sex things. It was terrible.
about how he had this normal upbringing, how his parents were great, and he had the full
And then she'd be like, and after seeing that movie, I know for sure that Jared Leto was a predator, probably.
American family dream upbringing. Well, something ain't right. I mean, is he a full-fledged narcissist that got a little bit of power and then started just collecting that stuff like it was easily accessible, or is something severely psychologically wrong with him? I don't know. More than likely, he's a narcissist. So they lived with their mother and their maternal grandparents. His father died by suicide when he was 8 years old. Normal upbringing. Ain't that what you said, Jared? That's not a normal upbringing, honey. 8 years old is old enough to know what's going on in the family dynamics and know that your father just shot and killed himself. So Jared says that he had a normal upbringing. Wiki says otherwise. These things absolutely impact a child's early childhood development. 100%. He might not want to acknowledge it, but I can assure you it affected him in probably more ways than he's willing to even comprehend, because he's so far gone left spiritually. I don't think there's any saving his soul. I think he sold his soul a long time ago.
Oh?
So his
Satan
mother
wants his soul
remarried.
too?
His father died by suicide when he was 8. He moved frequently with his family to Louisiana and cities around the country. So here we have an unstable upbringing, loss of a father figure through suicide. My mom's father was in the Air Force, so we moved around a lot. It was a normal way of life.
I cannot. I need coffee. I need a lot of things.
He was also raised in a family full of actors, musicians. His mother was very theatrical and artsy. He grew up in a home, I will say, with tons of space to be creative. And I think that worked in his benefit, because clearly he fell into Hollywood stardom. And
I like when Brooke pretends she's in like a Netflix documentary about the person she's covering while she's sitting in her car in fucking ZZ Top wife beater.
there's no denying that I think it was the first one that has the
Or just a t-shirt with the sleeves cut off. Did she cut the sleeves off?
kill on it, or was that the second one? I don't know. There's no denying that that's one of the greatest albums. It's a great album. He clearly is gifted, but he's also clearly a pervert, and has been allegedly for 20 years, if not longer. 1997 is when he got his start. This is only talking about his movie roles. I want to know allegations. I think it's crazy that women are so desperate that they will pay upwards of $5,000 to go hang out with this guy. It's not telling me anything about his personal life. So he dated Cameron Diaz in 99. He became engaged in 2000, but they ultimately split up in 2003. From 2015 to 2022, he was in a relationship with Russian model Valerie Kaufman.
No, she's catching up.
June of 25, Leto was accused of sexual misconduct by at least 9 women in events dating back as far as 2006. I wonder what this Valerie girl would have to say. This Russian supermodel he was dating. Hey, Emily. I wonder what she would have to say about... And how did she even meet him? I don't know, but creep, creep, creep. So I don't know what's going to happen. It looks like he's just been accused. Multiple jurisdictions would have to get involved to actually charge him if the statute of... sorry. if the statute of limitations is not ran out. So one of the comments from 2012 from one of the girls that met him, listen to this. This is what she said back in 2012, trying to warn the public on Instagram that Jared Leto was a pervert. Hold on. You're not really in LA until Jared Leto tries to force himself on you backstage in a kilt and a snow hat. I was assaulted and traumatized by this creep when I was 17. He knew my age and he did not care. What he did was predatory, terrifying, and unacceptable. One woman told the publication in 2006, when she was 16 years old, that Leto approached her outside a Los Angeles cafe. She claimed that he was set with a fellow actor, Ashley Olsen, who was only 19 then, and he had grabbed her arm. I looked down and it was Jared Leto. We had a quick conversation and he got my number. I don't know if he was on drugs or what, but it was the weirdest, grossest voice when he called me. The conversations turned sexual. He'd ask things like, have you ever had a boyfriend? Have you ever done this, this, and this? Model Laura LaRue came forward with similar claims, saying that when she was 16 years old in 2008, she was at an event in a private residence in Beverly Hills where Leto was watching her so intensely. What do I always say? It starts with voyeurism. They're watching you from afar. I remember him teasing me the whole time I was there. He was flirting with me. He'd lean in close and then pull away like it was a game. Do y'all remember like your first little love, your first little crush? How you would play like that little lover's tap game? I'm telling you, this man, Jared Leto, got stuck in his childhood somewhere. I would say probably about 15 years old. I don't know what happened. I don't know if he was a victim himself. That's very common. It's very common for a predator to be assaulted at a specific age, and then that predator become obsessed with they become infatuated with other children that age. Even when they're 50 years old like he is, he's still looking for 15-year-old girls. Now, I know that a lot of these girls are 16 and 17, but as I said previous, anytime he would get close to these 17, 16-year-old girls, he would make them pretend like they were much younger, and he would actually get angry if they would say, I'm 16. He'd be like, no, you're not. I told you to say that you were 15. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Creepy. It just builds an MO of him psychologically. She described a separate visit when she was 17 years old where he walked out of a room completely naked, and he said that this is what adult men do. Yeah, there's that picture again. I mean, I just don't understand how anybody could see that and not know what he was saying or insinuating or doing. The picture of him with his bloody fingers. Like, come on, man. So in 2018, Dylan Sprouse, who was on The Sweet Life with Zach and Cody, which was a Disney show, thank you, by the way, Dylan Sprouse took to Twitter, which was, it's X now, formerly Twitter, who was married to model Barbara Palvin. First of all, that little couple looks so cute together. Dylan and Barbara look so happy together. They also, oddly enough, look like twins. A lot of people, it's so weird to me. Y'all ever see Rex Huberman's wife looks like Rex Huberman. the killer, the Long Island serial killer, his wife looks like him. I saw a thumbnail picture of Rex Huberman and his wife, and I thought that it was Rex Huberman in a wig. That's how much this couple looks alike. This is actually a very common.
The internet guys, I said. I just saw him. So I hope the internet doesn't cut out. It better not cut out.
Thing. And it has to do with the psychology behind our parents. So the fact that Barbara and Dylan Sprouse look so much alike, it's probably because their parents look like them, and it's a familiar thing. It's very common to see couples together that look like siblings, and there's a reason for that, and it has to deal with the parents. So anyways, Dylan Sprouse took to Twitter, and he shouted out Jared Leto back in 2018, and he said, "Yo, at Jared Leto now that you've slid into the DMs of every female model aged 18 to 25, what would you say your success rate is?" Question mark. So this was Dylan calling out Jared Leto, saying, "Hey, you're a 40-year-old."
So it was a tweet. Remember, I was like, how'd he call him out? Was it just a tweet?
Man, at this point,
anyone can make a tweet.
He would have been almost over 40. He's 53 now. This was in 2018. This was Dylan Sprouse having the gall to call out a predator on a worldwide platform. And kudos to him, because like I said, everybody knew that Jared Leto was doing this. Nobody said anything but Dylan Sprouse. And I have reason to believe that it's probably because Jared Leto had come on to his wife at some point in time, Barbara, who was a model. Beautiful model, by the way. It's alleged that Barbara could have been enticed by Jared Leto to spend time with him. She turned down his advances. Barbara then meets Dylan Sprouse and tells Dylan Sprouse about how Jared Leto was a predator towards her when she was a juvenile. This is what is alleged. But I have to ask you this. Dylan and Barbara was getting married around at this point in their life. Any man that loves his wife, that's the type of behavior that we would see out here in these streets. This is how a husband's supposed to act. I love this. Love Dylan Sprouse. Didn't even know of the kid until then. Dylan Sprouse has got a good heart. He's a man of God. As crazy as it is to say somebody from Hollywood is a man of God.
Oh.
Dylan Sprouse is where it's at. And he is out here doing shit that 50-year-old men should have been doing 30 years ago when Jared Leto became a predator. So then the rabbit hole gets deeper. So Dylan Sprouse shouts out Jared Leto, and then another guy hops into the comments, James Gunn, Guardian of the Galaxy and Superman director James Gunn, then hops into the comment section under the Dylan Sprouse comment and says, quote, "He starts at 18 on the internet," insinuating that Jared Leto in his personal life always was looking to have sex with underage girls out here in these streets. And that's why he says, quote, "He starts at 18 on the internet," question mark, under Dylan Sprouse's comment.
Was it like James Gunn kind of sus too?
So it seems like there was a lot of people that knew that this man was a predator. And they've been trying to warn us, go figure, the men over here, trying to warn the women that this guy was a predator. Dylan Sprouse deserves an award, first of all, for being the only person that had enough balls to say something. And you can best believe it's because of the love of his wife. Get you a Dylan Sprouse, honey. Stay away from Jared Leto's and get you a Dylan Sprouse. For real. The only one that had the balls and galls to say it in front of everybody. So let's see here. So it looks like all that's happened at this point is that these women come out. They allege that Jared Leto tried to entice them to have sexual relations when they were underage. Some of them was assaulted. Some of them just comments were made. But it builds an MO of his behavior. And this is just the stuff that we know about. There's 10 years that he was on drugs, allegedly, that we don't know anything till after that. So there's no telling what happened. There's no telling what happened. I believe all of it. I believe that Jared Leto, something's not right in him. It's very clear from his way of hunting, for lack of a better word, it's very clear through his MO that he gets off on making teenagers uncomfortable. That's where his excitement stems from. It also seems that he likes virgins, allegedly. I think judging by his own behavior anybody that understands sex crimes would be able to tell that he's been very blatant about this. Showing up to a red carpet event like he did, we have got to start paying attention. These people are out here having concerts that look like devil worshiping events, and I think that we need to take that at face value. People like Little Nas X, Lady Gaga, they always are dressed in red with flames and Satan dancing on stage, and I think that a lot of people that are not believers in Jesus Christ see that and they think, oh, it's just a stage performance. But if you're a believer in Jesus Christ, you need to see that for what it is. It's demonic, it's satanic, and these people are doing it right in our faces. It's not a joke. They're mocking God. They're mocking God. And Jared Leto has been one of those people to do that. He has a history of being dark, perverse, weird. What's that word? Morbid? He's weird, okay? And he's made a lot of people around him weird. You can tell by, was that the Suicide Squad with Will Smith and Margot Robbie? I don't know, when he played the Joker. You can tell that they were bothered by his mere presence on set. You can look at the interviews and tell that Margot Robbie was not comfortable around him. Neither was Will Smith, which is crazy because Will Smith...
How long is she gonna go on about fucking Jared Leto? But yeah, James Gunn, I don't know. Maybe it takes one to know him, but James Gunn is sus as well.
Smith slapped Chris Rock. He ain't scared of too much if he's out here acting a fool.
He made some sus tweets
In the streets for his bald-headed wife. It's saying a lot that he would be disturbed like he was by Jared Leto. And this is on YouTube. You can go see that interview. It's here on YouTube. It's creepy. I think the most concerning part is that most of these allegations more than likely will be swept under the rugs unless investigators get along and
not that I know of. I didn't see the cops make contact with her.
Get together and decide to investigate this. You know, because right now it's just allegations. None of these women have sued. He has not been charged with anything. It would take a long list of several departments getting together to investigate this properly in order for anything to happen to him. But in my opinion, he's absolutely been a predator who is psychologically stuck in a teenage mind that has a perversion for young girls. It's creepy. And everybody knew it. Everybody knew it. Just like his cult. Everybody knew that. Yeah, that's another thing. The Travis Scott concert where they're up there worshiping the devil, and it's morbid. Thank you. Thank you, J-Rock. Morbid. He is. He was an actor, a method actor, and a singer. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't think anything will happen unless like I said, they get together and decide to investigate him. So his island, his private island that he owns in Croatia, where he takes all of his followers that pay for these hefty packages and money, they start at $2,400 for the most basic minimum package.
It starts at $1,600, she told us.
That gets you into the island so that you can see him. There's 2 concerts, I do believe, over the weekend where him and his brother play their hit song, The Kill.
They just play one song and it's The Kill. So it's a concert. It's like a concert on an island where you also sleep, and I'm assuming you get fed, and you meet Jared Leto. Sounds like if you're a fan, you get your money's worth.
Mars Island. So for 4 nights, all inclusive, that is the Daydreamer package. I went to the website.
Just picture like they're just playing the fucking one song over and over.
So this is straight from the Jared Leto website. If you want to be one of his cult members, 1 payment of $7,100 or 3 payments of $2,300. And that is for the Dreamer package. There's 3 different packages from my understanding. Now, if you pay for the VIP package, which the price is not disclosed, it's not disclosed on the website. It's just their VIP experience package, and it says undisclosed amount. That gets you alone time with Jared Leto. So this is borderline like he's a prostitute.
I already called this. I called this like how we're fucking an hour ago.
You know, like he's selling his time to hang out with these women.
Yeah, so let him do his thing.
And I just, once again,
You were a prostitute once, Brooke. You said you were a reformed prostitute, remember?
he acts like he's Jesus Christ. He has this fake persona that he talks with in interviews, and this is an actual picture from Croatia with his followers, all of which are women. It's just so creepy. He's denying all of these allegations, but there's no denying from his press conferences and his red carpet events that something is not right with him. I don't know what's going to happen. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think that, I think he's a predator. Absolutely.
Describing yourself.
100%. So I want to talk about this guy that was arrested over the weekend.
Oh, yeah? We're changing gears now? Finally. Okay, cool. No more Jared Leto.
It's too good. Grab your tissue because you're about to laugh and cry at the same time. First of all, once again, when we see people that don't look okay, can we make it a point to check on them? What did you just show? Listen, I could have took one look at him walking down the sidewalk and told you that something was not okay. He's not okay. He murdered his whole family.
Oh, that's not
He
good.
sure did. He shot his father in the head, shot his mother, and tried to kill her. By the grace of God, the mother was able to call 911.
Without a head?
You want to know what all this was over? Video games.
Uh-oh. Roblox?
Video games. He's 24 years of age. He had no job. He was living in his mom and daddy's house. His daddy was on his ass about getting a job. Story as old as time. Story as old as the PlayStation.
This is pretty old. Did you guys know they're making a Black Ops 7?
He shot his father in the head and then turned the gun on his mother. By the grace of God, I'm literally getting chill bumps. It makes me so mad because I would love to have parents to love. And then you got pricks like this that have parents that they disrespect and try to kill. He then shot his mama, and by the grace of God, somehow she got on the phone and called 911 and said, my husband's been shot. Please get over here. My son's gone crazy. My son's gone crazy.
I was literally just thinking that. I'm turning into Brooke. I gotta stop watching her.
And investigators, he is so unwell. It's just so unbelievable how unwell he is, and nobody thought that he was a risk to himself or anyone else. You can take one look at him and see that he is not okay. Common theme here. So he was a couch potato. They're calling law and crime is savages. They're calling this the couch
They called him the couch potato?
potato case.
The couch potato case.
Because he killed his dad over a fight about getting a job. His name is Joseph Voigt. He was 24. He shot and killed his father and seriously wounded his mother after they urged him to get off the couch and find a job. He actually fled the scene in a car that his parents had bought him. I don't know about you, homie, but my parents never bought me a car, not once. Not once. They didn't even give me money to go towards a car.
How did she get her Escalade?
They said, good luck. Hope you figure it out.
Drugs.
So he fled the scene after shooting his father and then injuring his mother. His mother calls 911. He flees the scene in a car that they bought him. How privileged. And the cops arrested him. They chased him down. They found him and they arrested him. I mean, it's pretty cut and dry. He didn't want to get a job. He was angry at his parents because they were on his ass. And he spent all day in the basement playing video games. And this is the second mugshot in 2 days that I've seen with people with this haircut. What is going on? This is a trend going around. I know you might be thinking, oh God, he made an accident in the bathroom while giving himself a buzz cut. Crazy.
Is that the haircut of the times nowadays? What's going on, Raisin?
Can't never find nothing, y'all. So there was a law and crime episode
where this couple had kidnapped and tortured a young girl for months.
Oh no. Can we go back to the
And now I
couch
can't find it.
potato?
I swear to God.
I don't know how I laugh so much at like a guy killing his whole fucking family, but this sounds too scary, bro.
I be watching stuff and then it just disappears. She had the same haircut. It was a woman and a man that had held a young girl hostage. They had been beating her, brutally R-wording her, and starving her. And she had the same haircut. So this is a trend. That haircut is a trend going around, which is crazy. But
is it a trend? I've never seen this before.
yeah, she had the same haircut. It was crazy. So I've seen it. It's like a trend that's going around, which I don't consider it a trend, but people are losing their minds. They're literally like going insane. All over video games. The only two people you ever had on your side you killed because you didn't want to get a job and try in life.
What was the video game though?
So let's talk about the Navy sailor that they found her body yesterday. They found it last night. She's
Oh, okay.
been missing for days.
What do you think happened, guys? I think a walrus got her. Because they're in the Navy. They're in the sea.
Beautiful young girl. In recent years, this has become an epidemic. Young female soldiers go and get hired by the U.S. military, and then the next thing we know, they're missing. And then the next thing we know, their bodies is found in a woods or a barrel or in the ocean. Service members are killing other service members, specifically young 20-year-old men who have a perversion for porn, that come up with parasocial relationships in their heads.
How does she know all this? Is she in the military? Where's she getting this information from? This sounds scary. I don't know. I wouldn't join the military anyways. But like, why? How did we come to these conclusions? Can you show us where you're getting these facts from? You just showed us a picture.
They get fixated on a victim, and then they kill that victim.
You're kind of zoomed in there. I can't see.
First, they start with voyeurism. There is a soldier that's been arrested for this poor girl's murder. He was also a service member at the same base that this girl was at. They start with voyeurism. Then they'll try to make contact. If the victim does not want contact, these predators turn violent. What do I always say? People will come into your life expecting something from you, and when you don't give them what they're expecting, they turn violent and bitter and then come try to destroy you. This is exactly what happened. And he killed her. She was absolutely gorgeous. She was a U.S. service member. She was a U.S. service member, and it appears that they've arrested the guy that they are saying killed her. Hold on one second. 21-year-old Navy sailor found dead. Another sailor is now in custody. Her name was Angelica, Resendiz. She went missing back in May. And, you know, it's crazy because everybody knew she was missing, but nobody was reporting her missing other than her family. All of her friends from base knew she was missing, but not one of them was doing anything to find her.
I haven't seen her do any schoolwork today.
All her friends didn't do shit.
Today's been mostly about Jared Leto, which is weird, but it's true.
It was only her mother that was out here in these streets looking for her. All her friends disappeared when she did. I find that interesting. This is a picture of her in the Navy. 21 years old. And this is where they found her body, in Norfolk, in a wooded area, lifeless, breathless, cold and dead. And this is actually the path that they found her on. It was back in them woods. And then the path went back. You can see the tree opening. Let's see who this guy is. NCIS body confirmed as missing Norfolk Naval Station sailor is confirmed dead. And of course, they're not putting out the suspect's name yet. So they've arrested this guy who was also a Navy sailor. So the mother of Angelica, she keeps emphasizing the urgent need to address how officials
official channels failed to notify them properly and promptly, relying instead on unofficial sources like the media, which underscores the deep systematic failures. So it sounds like her mother said that she talked to somebody every single day. Her and my sister have a 400 a day streak on Snapchat, and it all stopped on Thursday when she also missed work, and she has never missed work. I'm just wondering how this goes behind the scenes of a military base. Do you have a soldier not show up and you just say, oh, okay, well, maybe she got her period and didn't want to show up?
What? I'd imagine they go looking
These
for her.
officials that she worked for should have been the first people on the ground looking for her. And they weren't. And time again, when it comes to female military personnel, if these women have a problem, their voices fall on deaf ears. And then lo and behold, they go missing and they're found stuffed in a damn trash can, and a different soldier is arrested for that poor woman's murder. And it's revealed that not only was she stalked, but she went to the proper authorities, her higher up in the military, and it all fell on deaf ears. How many women have to die getting killed by their fellow soldiers for people to realize that this is a massive problem in our military? Who was the other woman a few years back that went missing and they found her body in a trash can?
I don't know. Is she like quizzing us? Because I don't know off the top of my head.
I remember. What was her name? Hispanic woman. What was her name? Vanessa Gilligan. Vanessa Gillen?
Gilligan's Island?
Vanessa Gilligan. Vanessa Gilligan? Vanessa Gillen?
I don't know. Who are you talking about? Never heard of
Vanessa Golan. Golan.
Oh.
Vanessa Golan. And you know, her death sparked military uproar when she was found dead. And she hasn't been the only one. Hold on one second. Vanessa Golan's remains were discovered near the Leon River in Bell County, Texas. It was about 30 miles east of Fort Hood, where she was based, along with the guy that murdered her.
I renamed this Brooke gives Jared Leto the bombastic side eye. If you know, you know. She said, who did she say gave her the bombastic? Was she giving somebody the bombastic side eye? She said bombastic side eye in one of the streams, and I was like, what the fuck? Who says that?
The area had previously been searched, and the discovery of her body was made after a burn mound was found nearby. The Army Criminal Investigation Command confirmed that the remains were those of specialist Golan using DNA samples. Hold on one second. This was Vanessa, and she was being stalked and harassed by other service members. She went to her highest chain of command, and her cries fell on deaf ears, and weeks later she was murdered and burned and her body put in a grave. She was last seen April 22nd. A suspect in her killing, SPC, Special, is that what that is? Aaron Robinson fled the base and died by suicide early Wednesday as law enforcement agencies tried to make contact with him. They were going to arrest him for her murder, and
What do you mean it's actually a thing?
he holed up and shot himself. A woman described as Robinson's girlfriend, Cicely Aguilera, 22, of killing, has been charged and accused of helping him dispose of Vanessa's body.
Christina Aguilera?
She faces a count of conspiracy to tamper with evidence. According to a criminal complaint, Aguilar, who was the girlfriend of the soldier that murdered Vanessa, told investigators that Robinson, the murderer, told her that he killed the female soldier by hitting her in the head with a hammer at Fort Hood. So he was on the base with Vanessa. They were in both of their fatigues, and he murdered her right there on the base where she worked. He put her body, if I remember correctly, in his car and drove it off of base, at which time he took it to a shallow grave and buried it. She was killed at work on base with thousands of soldiers standing around. Her brothers. What was supposed to be her brothers. How fucking terrifying. Robinson, the murderer, is alleged to have enlisted Aguilar later to help him get rid of the body at a remote site in Bell.
I keep thinking she's saying Christina Aguilera, but with her Brooke accent. Aguilar.
County near Fort Hood. Vanessa was promoted from private first class to specialist last week because of her time in service. An attorney for Vanessa's family has said that she reported the sexual harassment to her family and other soldiers on base.
Brooke didn't invent bombastic side-eye? It's an Urban Dictionary. Look. I thought she invented this. Aw, you let me down, Brooke. I still like it.
So she's not been the only one. The new soldier that was killed, they found her body this week. She's not been the only one. There's been dozens of these crimes. Vanessa Golan was one of the first ones that blew up a few years ago, but then it was kind of swept under the rug because the accuser killed himself, and then the accuser's girlfriend was prosecuted. But here we go. It seems like that that Angelica has now also been a victim. Let's see here. Navy officials on Thursday discovered a body in the wooded area of Norfolk, Virginia, and the local medical examiner has confirmed that it is the missing Navy seaman, Angelica. A Navy sailor has been placed in pretrial confinement in connection with the death of the seaman. Charges under the Uniform Code of Military Justice are pending.
How can I verify if she got 2K? I will if I can, but I don't know how to.
That poor girl. You know, and these young girls out here that are
like, I haven't heard her say it. And I have not seen any receipts that say she has. I haven't checked the Reddit. Let me check the Reddit.
21, you know, early 20s, teenage years, they don't comprehend the dangers of society like maybe women in their late 20s, late 30s. They really don't. They grew up in a society where a cell phone was in their hand. The way that they meet people is through Bumble. The way that they meet people is through Instagram. They don't, in my opinion, society has built a system with women being too trusting. It's built a system for women to be too trusting. Who would think that one of your Navy brothers would murder you? She probably had a feeling, though. She probably had a feeling. We'll see what happens, but I don't know. It's crazy. I think that it's sad. It's really sad. So it sounds like her and her sister was really close. She failed to show up for work, and that's how they knew she was missing. And then they started searching for her body, and they found it in a wooded area. So the medical examiner will be doing an autopsy. That's what it says. The Norfolk medical examiner identified her body on Tuesday.
Wait,
I really
why?
wonder how he killed her and why.
Reddit's been dead. I was thinking about posting on the Reddit because I made that short with the weapons. And I was like, yeah, the weapons. I gotta make the song still.
Yeah, I think the internet has made women too trusting. Way too trusting. And men too. Y'all remember the men back in the day that he was supposed to go meet some girl off of like Tinder. So he shows up to this house and the girl texted him and said, just come into the garage. And so he walks into the garage and all of a sudden
It's Saw.
bag is thrown over his head. He starts getting beat up. Multiple people are pistol whipping him. They held him hostage. They tortured him. Y'all
Jesus.
remember that?
No, I don't
He
remember
was meeting
that.
a girl off of like Tinder. And then he almost died.
Holy shit.
Who was the girl? Who was the guy that went to meet a girl and got kidnapped and tortured for almost 2 days? Let's see if I can find it.
Her Siri is probably like, this fucking, my phone, or my owner is insane. Like, I don't know. She asked me the craziest shit all day.
A man who met a woman online and was kidnapped and robbed at gunpoint in Washington State. He was held for approximately 3 days. A man who was allegedly tortured for 17 days after meeting someone who waltzed and an unarmed male accomplice were also meeting. Hold on one second.
Oh, I got sidetracked. We need the Reddit. They should
Who
still
was
be
the guy
posting.
that went to go meet a girl off the internet and he was jumped in a garage and held captive? There's so many cases. Several instances have been reported with individuals meeting someone online resulting in them being held captive, sometimes in a garage. I can't find it. I'll find it one day. But essentially, this guy went to go meet a girl. It was a setup. They beat the hell out of him, sexually abused him, pistol whipped him, left him damn almost dead, and...
Oh, it's loading.
I can't remember his name. Emily Pike.
All the police.
What do you mean she was in the state's custody?
What?
Are you talking about she was... Holy fuck. Thank you, Safar? Oh, she was in the state's custody. She was placed in a group home. Teen runaway 14 found dismembered in a remote area. Previously told police she didn't want to return to her group home. These places are so bad that most of these juveniles would rather be on the street hungry and dirty than under the care of somebody who's going to physically torture them and psychologically abuse them every day. These places are shitholes. This is where I grew up. If you wonder what's wrong with me, this is where I grew up. This poor girl was found dismembered. It appears that she was in the state's custody. She was taken from her family and placed, hello y'all, and placed in a group home. So these group home settings, what it'll be is it'll be a house or an apartment, and it'll be 2 to 5 juveniles that live in the facility, and they will have a social worker that is there around the clock 24 hours a day. Sometimes there'll be 2 or 3 social workers depending on the level of care that these children need. I myself have been to over a dozen group homes in my life. Half a dozen group homes. Altogether, my placements were over a dozen. So half of those would have been foster homes and the other half would have been group homes. So it sounds like the state had custody of her. It sounds like there was a lot of problems in this home. Let's read the case. Police body cam footage from 20...
I just think, like, it keeps her on edge. You know what I mean? She just looks for the worst in the world. So it makes her maybe feel a little bit better about the bad shit she's done. And then also just, I don't know, if I just read all these stories all the time, I'd just be on edge all the time because I think I'm going to get kidnapped or some shit. Which what she does think. She thinks everyone's out to stalk her or get her or something. She should read some happy. She should like balance it out, you know, have some yin and some yang. She could read a happy story about something good happening. But I've never seen that.
From 2023 has been released showing an Arizona teenager who had been reported missing multiple times from a group home, telling an officer that she did not want to go back. Emily Pike, 14, ran away again in January of 2025 and was found deceased on February 14th. The teen had told police officers that she did not want to go back to the group home, insisting that she hated it there, and this is from body cam footage from 2023. An Arizona teenager, they print the same stuff over, sorry. Her remains were found following a month-long investigation. February, this was off of Forest Road 355 on state land near San Carlos Apache Indian Reservation. Lord have mercy. The teen was found dismembered in a garbage bag in a remote area.
Brooke threatened to kill somebody yesterday. Like, that's gonna make people a little concerned.
Who is Sacred Journey Incorporated? We about to find out. That's the name of the people that had custody of her. It's a private group home in Arizona. The teenager was reported missing from the location, reportedly operated by Sacred Journey Incorporated. No, not the troubled teen industry and more victims of the troubled teen industry.
What?
And this was, so 3 times in 2023 she went missing. She was trying to get the fuck out of there. What were these people doing to her?
I'm scared, guys.
She says, quote, I just want to see my mom, she told the officer back in 2023 on body footage surveillance.
11, 12, 1.
She also told the officers that she would rather go stay with her grandmother. She says, quote, I'm not going back to that fucking group home. I hate it there. Despite her complaints, she eventually got into a squad car with the officer. Another clip from January of 25 captured the moment the group home called police to report the teenager missing.
Can't be laughing.
The staff...
I'm laughing at chat. I don't think anyone's showing you hate, Kim. I just think, like, you can't be going around threatening people and whipping weapons all around and just being a psychopath on a public live stream and not expect people to be worried about that.
Member told the officer, quote, I looked under the bed and in the closet. I looked outside. The gate was open, the screen door, the screen window.
Especially, like, it'd be different if Brooke had never stabbed 2 people and left them to die, but she did. So she has a history of violence in her past. It's very concerning if she does things like that.
Was kicked out.
Yeah, I should probably clip that too. I mean, people have clipped it yesterday. I think Video
In May,
Game
there was a
Gooner
press release. The FBI confirmed it was offering a reward for over $75,000 for any person providing
posted on his community tab.
Independently verifiable information, identifying the individuals responsible in her disappearance and murder. I think you need to start looking closer to home, boss.
I didn't think, like, there might not have been people who saw yesterday's stream, but maybe there was people who didn't see it yesterday.
It's always somebody they know. The likely chances that she was walking down the road and got kidnapped, raped, and murdered, less likely than someone in that group home done this. Far less likely. The outlet stated the tribe was requesting that their state leaders tighten regulations for state licensed residential group homes for children, and I concur with that. This child should still be alive. So the Department of Child Safety Services, CPS, DHHS, whatever you want to call them. At this time, the department does not believe any action taken or not taken by the group home caused the terrible...
Alright, news, Brooke. I gotta put you on pause for a second just to get people caught up who didn't see Brooke threaten a whole bunch of people yesterday. Not a whole bunch of people, but threaten this guy. This is actually on Showtime Lycan's channel. I'll put their link in chat, even though links don't fucking work. But if you can look at it, you can see this is where it's from. They tagged me in it. I didn't even notice that. I just saw, I was like on the home page today, and I saw Video Game Gooner's post. That's really nice of them. Yeah, so this is where this clip is from.
Here this motherfucker is again. I swear to motherfucking God. No, go ahead and stop. Stop. Look at this motherfucker. He's trying to get stabbed. Trying to get stabbed. Yeah, you are, buddy. You fucking pervert. TDT 7560. Come on, bitch. Get out the car. Get out the car, bitch. Get out the car, bitch. Every day. 20-year-old white boy, blonde hair, ball cap. Good thing I'm strapped.
Good thing you're strapped? That sounds like you have a gun on you.
I told y'all. Y'all don't understand society like I do.
Yeah, okay.
There he is.
Gets worse.
What a bitch. So he's been driving around for 20 minutes, sitting, parking right by me. Let's go get his tag. Let's go get his tag. Oh, now he's saying he's trying to find the barber shop. How many of y'all believe that dumb shit? TDT 7560. Yeah, Danielle, he probably thought I was a prostitute. You ever come near me again, I will slice your fucking throat. You stay the fuck away from me.
Mmm.
Can I help you? You better help him.
I don't know what's going on, but y'all gotta get off this property.
I don't know what's going on, but y'all got to get off this property.
Usual suspects. I have more teenagers, 20-year-old men that have been sitting at home in their mom and daddy's fucking house watching porn, their brains are rotted, and they think they could come out here and just scoop me the fuck up.
This guy was like literally just trying to get his haircut.
Wake up, America. He's been warned. He sat in that goddamn parking lot for 20 minutes watching me before I ran up on him the first time. Then when he saw me coming the second time after he pulled off and pulled back up, then he pulled off again. Then he wants to pull back into the parking lot, roll his windows down. Fucking perverts. I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting with these motherfuckers out here. Good thing it's all on camera. Goddamn voyeurs. Sit there and watch me for 20 minutes. I'm looking for a barbershop. No, the fuck you weren't.
So like that's the initial threat. I think she just kind of like rants about it for another couple minutes. But then like later on she shows all the weapons in the car. Actually, I don't think I showed it on stream, but I have the short here. So like let me just get that pulled up. Brooke, they shouldn't have, considering she's a 3-time felon.
What level?
Hold on, I gotta get this pulled up there.
Of protection should I need? What level? Where's it all at? Where's all my shit? I don't even know where my weapons are. Hold on. Let's see how many Brooke can grab in 5 seconds. What kind of protection do I need? And this ain't it, honey. This is just what's in an armory.
This ain't it.
Reach. What kind of protection do I need? Whatever are you talking about? What kind of protection would I need? This is just in an arm's reach. Ain't she a beauty? She's a beauty. What kind of protection do I need? I am protection. Anybody want to hire me? I'd appreciate it. I know how to defuse. I choose not to on live.
I choose not to. Okay.
And I was going to say, if they were going to search me, they could take me to jail for my weapons. Just so you know, I'm not allowed to have weapons.
Yeah, because people were like, she's allowed to have weapons. I'm like, I don't know. She says she's not allowed to have weapons.
And I was going to say, if they were going to search me, they could take me to jail for my weapons. Just so you know, I'm not allowed to have weapons. And this ain't it, honey. This is just what's in an armory.
Yeah, like these aren't all the weapons either. So who knows what other weapons she has. She just said she was fucking strapped.
Reach.
She kept saying like she's gonna pop people yesterday.
Take me to jail for my weapons. And I was going to say,
take me to jail for my weapons. So like, I don't know. Anyway, so that's like catching people up if you missed. That's basically the highlight of yesterday's stream. I don't know, but the highlight, the low light, the fucking point of interest. That's probably better phrasing.
terrible outcome.
Probably just jump ahead to this
Released
slide.
back into the Mesa group home.
Blah, 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 blah. She's just going on, but it's just so.
For those that don't know, she was absolutely physically, psychologically, mentally tortured while she was in that mental health facility. That's what they do there. They strap you to a gurney. They do not let you use the bathroom. They make you piss and shit on yourself. They come in only to give you medicine, usually a couple of shots in the arm to knock you out
She has a taser flashlight too?
for the next 48 hours, so you don't even need food. And then you wake up 2 days later and you're starving because you've been tranked. This fucking child, man. Emily was far from home. She was alone and she was homesick. She told her grandmother that she missed home cooking food and traditional foods like acorn soup and tortillas. Here's the backstory. Emily Pike lived on the reservation with her mother and other family members. Her father is currently in prison for an arson-related conviction, unstable upbringing. In her statement, the grandmother says that she suffers Stephanie, the mother, says that she suffers from addiction issues and lives in poverty. What did I say? And she said she believed that Emily was safe in the group home where she was sent to. These places are not safe. These places are cages. These places are cages.
Oh, you guys don't have to super chat me. I'll start editing more stuff. I did 2 shorts. That's a lot. I don't really edit anything. Not that shorts were hard to edit, but I want to do that song. She was like singing songs, and then yeah, her contradicting herself would be a good video too.
Cages to make children conform to society's rules, and if you don't do it, they will break you any way that they can. There is no proof, none, not one study has been done to show that these places are beneficial for early childhood development. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. We have studies that show they're dangerous. We have studies that show that they harm children, but not one study has ever shown that these places are beneficial for early childhood development. And also, statistically speaking, studies show that children that are in the foster care system, bouncing from placement to placement, have more psychological damage done, more abuse done to them than they would have had in their previous home.
I miss when we could play Balatro. Fucking YouTube. Balatro.
After Emily's body was found, the San Carlos Apache tribe called for an investigation into the group home licensing and also agreed to investigate how her sexual assault report was handled.
I guess here, we'll run a poll.
What a sad case. Is there anything update? Let's see if there's an update. Because this was like 2 months ago. Back in May. 5 days ago. Hold on. That was the report that I just read. So it looks like back in May, the FBI issued a reward for info on the killer of Emily Pike a day after the FBI director, Kash Patel, meets with the family. So it looks like the FBI director met with Stephanie and the grandmother and the Alred uncle.
What's going on, Brooke?
They're still offering a $75,000 reward for any information that leads to the killer of her. In my opinion, this is somebody that she knew. This is somebody trying to cover up the fact that they were doing something to her, in my opinion. The fact that she had already reported a sexual assault, it actually puts a target on her back in these facilities. These type of social workers that work in these facilities, they actually prey upon girls that have already been sexually assaulted. I'm speaking from personal experience. If the social workers in the group homes know that you were a victim of molestation and or rape, they feel even more entitled to assault you again. I'll never understand the psychology behind that. That's just evil.
Alright, I'll let the poll run for like a minute since you guys are voting on it pretty fast. It looks like we'll switch over to Ragamuffin Brooke back in the past while she's doing silly news. But let me know if she does anything interesting.
I hope that they get whoever killed her. In my opinion, it was
Or if you're a little behind in the stream, I'll let people catch up to this part to vote.
a man. But we don't know. We don't know. It's horrific to think that that child kept running away, calling the cops herself and reporting crime, and they did nothing. This has been an ongoing issue with tribes across America for decades. There was a big movement that took place a few years ago with the red handprints on the face. What was that? What's the red hand over the mouth?
I think this is a good theory. Hear me out. She's actually got shorts on her makeup done. I have a feeling that she's going to see or stay with someone today. Do you think she's just gonna like move in to like Guy's place maybe, if all goes well, and she'll just abandon the YouTube channel? She took her description out. She's getting rid of the truck. She says she's getting rid of the truck. You know what I mean? It is interesting. I think you might have been you actually. Someone said the other day that they saw her get off the live when she got a text message and she had her makeup done up, which is weird for someone who's going to work out. Like if you're going to work out and get sweaty, and I assume take a shower after working out, like why would you put makeup on for that? So yeah, I think that's a pretty good theory. It looks like we're gonna switch to Ragamuffin Brooke. If she switches or goes on a rant or anything or starts doing anything crazy, let me know. I'll keep her over here. Hold on. I just have her on mute, and then if she starts waving her arms around or something, or as soon as she puts her stupid phone down, you know what I mean? We'll know that things are a go again. But she's in the. I forgot she's in the store. Back in the past. Back in the past. Whoops, that's the wrong one.
Now that y'all know I love my trail mix, so this is something I will spend some money on, honey. $2. Shut the front door. All the chocolate chips will melt, though. That is sham. Okay, this is... Which one is this?
I don't need
this. This is probiotic. I tell y'all, the probiotics is good stuff. You want that. It's good for your gut, good for women's health. It doesn't tell me what's in it. It looks like walnuts, yogurt pieces, dried cherries, yogurt covered raisins. Raisins.
This might be a little confusing, actually.
Yeah, we'll do that. It's $2.50. That's actually a great deal on a bag of trail mix. So at least I'll have a snack. And these have got omegas, protein. This is perfect. This is, you, baby, get into some trail mix if you want to lose some weight. It's amazing. But you got to be careful. Don't get the indulgent kind that has like a lot of chocolate. Look for something that has a lot of dried fruit. And you're getting 2 different nuts in this. You're getting almonds and walnuts.
Does that make sense? I don't know.
You're getting fiber. It does have some added sugar, but it's okay. It's okay. My shoulder's killing me. So this is the ace bandage that I picked up. I think it's like, is it reusable? That's what I need to know. Is it good for you? You look at me healthy.
Oh, we're definitely getting a copy.
So it says,
Claimed.
press and hold. If too tight, remove.
Who is this,
I think
Paramore?
this is reusable.
Kelly Clarkson?
Oh, look at the disposable
Ashley
camera.
Simpson? I don't know
Oh my
who
god,
this
how
is.
creepy. Oh my god, look at the little boy. I wonder if it works.
Emily, come up front, please.
Chili cheese, beef jerky. Oh, sorry. Hey. You want me to come down there? Yeah. Oh, you're coming right here? Okay. I'm sorry. Y'all doing shift change? Yeah. I bet he's been here all day. What time do y'all close at night? Oh, okay. And I do have a CVS card. Can I put my phone number in? Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. I hope you have a great one. Don't work too hard. Can you throw that away for me? Thank you. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's just do no receipt. There we go. Even better. Thank you. Awesome, you guys. I didn't have to kill a tree today.
Hell yeah.
I munted no trees today. Oh, actually, well, that's not a tree. All right, let's
Turtle.
sit down somewhere and put this thing on.
Or whatever
Because
dies
I'm
from bags.
hurting. Look in the mirror. I was never a Timberlake fan. I mean, I was when he was in NSYNC, of course. We were all boy crazy back then. We loved the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC and all of them. Oh, honey, my ankle. Oh. Oh, God, I gotta get the book bag off. It's heavy carrying that around all day.
Yeah, I know you've been, like, complaining about it. 24 hours.
Dang it. Where's my knife? Other side. Oh, sorry. He was trying to pull in and didn't see me and had to pull into a different parking spot. My bad. Damn it. It's cheap. Why? I mean, what you think? You think they gonna damn steal these? Like, it's $6. Jeez Louise. Oh, I do like that it has a little carrying case. Okay, I see you. Squishy. So it sticks together. It is. This is the modern ace bandage. I've actually used this before. It works really good and it is reusable. I didn't know if this had sticky stuff on the inside though. Because I have had some that were sticky, but they actually, I don't think that they were patterned like this. Like they weren't. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that tight. I'm trying to think how to wrap it. Oh God. Go under the sea, under your knee. Oh, I'm hurting. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Why can't I remember but like 4 words of every song, y'all? We need to have. I need to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, honey. You know, I'm thinking I want to leave it one piece and really compress this, but I think I've gotten it a little too tight. We're getting heavy-handed, Brooke. You know, cut the circ off, girl. Cut the circulation off. Hold on, I'll set you guys up so you can see it. Don't look at my ugly feet. My feet ain't never looked like this, legitimately. Have never looked like this. I might set y'all up. Shoot, I can't even lift the damn bag up and I'm gonna get cut. Because I didn't close this knife. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm gonna shut up. Alright. I got the mosquitoes eating me and everything else. Alright. Can you see? I don't know if it's gonna set up, but we'll try. Dang it. I gotta unplug it. It will sit down. Can you see it all? Ouch. Can you see me? I got it way too tight. So you're gonna roll it back up a little bit. You can. It'll stick back together. Under the sea. And it's good multiple times.
So why she keep
You
going
wanna
under
get
the
super
sea?
tight, though. Not super tight, not too tight where it's cutting your circulation off. Ah, folding up on me. There we go. I like that it's got a little tack to it so I can use it again. I'm gonna lay this right here. Yeah. Oh, that feels better already. That's crazy. Yeah, I've definitely done something. Here, I'll show you when I get it on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I should have made this 2 pieces.
She's wrapping up her foot like James.
Because it's gonna be a pain to get off, like as 1 piece. I do want that back up though. I feel like it's giving me support like a sneaker would. I'm gonna cut this. Where's my knife? Ew. Y'all be listening to some nasty stuff nowadays.
What?
Ew. It said something
Brooke.
about period. Ew. What the freak?
The
Ugh.
fuck, bro?
Blech. Blech.
Your taste in music is not good.
Alright, don't cut your leg off. Don't you want to cut away from your body? Cut away. Cut away. Jolene. 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 Alright. Please don't take my man. Damn, I need to learn the word. I swear, every song is like memory fog. Alright, so this is what we got, folks. It looks like I got it cast on. Can you not see that lump? Hold on, I'm going to show you the other foot. Yeah, I definitely sprained it, or I've pulled a muscle or something. Right there. Look at this ankle. Look straight. Fine. But look how that one's swollen. It's like puffed up right there. You see that? I really did it this time. Look at my toe. Oh my God, it looks so bad. Shut up. I know. Shut up.
Really done it this time.
I got damn swamp feet now, okay? The hills have eyes feet. I know, I wish I knew some Dolly, Midnight Cat.
Requiem for a dream feet.
I wish I knew some Dolly. Hello, Pisces, babe.
Should say anything interesting here? How can I unmute this without pressing a button?
They
Hey.
absolutely don't. Chicago, the big old windy city. What's the weather like in Chicago? Is it beautiful? Down here in the mid-north. I'm in North Carolina. It's like the mid-north, you know. When I'm in Florida, I say I'm from the north, and people hear
It's
my
not the
accent.
news.
They're like, "There's no way," and I'm like, "No, I'm like from like North Carolina, like that north, not like New York north, not like geographically north. I'm just from the north. You know what I mean? Yeah. 84 degrees here today. Not too bad. 41% humidity. So it's not too bad here today. Yeah, I wonder what.
We're not going to argue with the weatherman today. We're not going to disagree.
That ain't bad at all. Welcome to summer. We're officially in summer.
She's usually like, that's not what the weather's going to be. I guess she agrees with them today. Try to get this away from her fucking leg.
Yeah, I understand, but I like to do things the right way. If I said I was going to take the car...
And it even says back in At one point, she was hospitalized due to self-harm. That is when we're talking about children, younger than 14, and they're acting out and they're trying to cut themselves, burn themselves, God knows what else. That is a scream. That is them saying that they are completely unhappy with whatever they're having to deal with in their life, and that's them screaming for help. That is so common with girls like Emily in her situation. A father who's non-existent, a mother who's doing drugs, they're living in poverty. Mexico. Yeah, let's see what education you have to work in a group home. I'm about to die, y'all. This heat, my eyes are burning. I got dry mouth. What kind of qualification do I have to have to work in a group home for teens? I bet it's a 2-year. So it's called Residential Child Care Facility. Oh, shit. It's even worse, y'all. You need a high school diploma. That's it. Let's think about this logically. These children that are going to be placed in these group homes, these temporary living facilities, these are foster care children. They are coming from the worst of the worst. If, in fact, they're coming from a bad family at all, because we know that a lot of these children do not come from bad homes. It's unfortunate. They're coming from the worst of the worst. These children have been physically abused, sexually
My
abused,
stupid
psychologically
fucking internet,
abused,
because
fear
my stupid
implemented into their
fucking
lives to the
neighbors,
point that
man.
they completely shut down
Man.
emotionally and physically. Like some of these children become completely nonverbal because of the level of psychological torture that has been implemented onto them by their parental figures, right? This is the worst of the worst children that run away from home, that are already involved in crime. They're smoking drugs, they're doing drugs, they're sexually active. This is the worst of the worst.
I need to move the fuck out of here.
So you put 3 to 5 kids in a home with someone who has a high school diploma.
Go live on a farm with Starlink. I swear to God. I swear to God. Alright. I'll give it like
crazy.
5 minutes?
You generally need a high school diploma or equivalent, and may need a post-secondary education like an associate's or a bachelor's degree in social work or a related field. Let me tell you something. I've been in a lot of these homes. These are private companies. I ain't never been in a group home with a social worker, like someone that... When I was placed in these homes, it would be 20-year-old people governing over the home. So little
Like
baby Brooke at 8
houses?
years old
Halfway
got a 25-year-old group leader, social worker that is over the home. And for those that don't know, most women don't reach maturity till 32 and men till approximately 43.
all the concurrent viewers are gone.
20-something-year-olds
That's
running
why
these
I'm like,
foster and group homes with
it's fucked
children
now. So I
who
might
have
as well,
been
like, start a new,
psychologically damaged, if not physically harmed. And I think that it's irresponsible to simply need a 2-year and or a high school equivalency to even be running one of these places. And here's the thing about the troubled teen industry. They have so many loopholes that they've actually, just like YouTube, they've actually built a system.
This time, there's a fucking man outside messing with a bunch of wires that in my opinion, he should not be messing with, because those are my wires. Go mess with the other fucking wires to the other house. You know what I'm saying? So like, I know I have like a target. That's why I'm mad specifically this time. If it was like unknown and I was like, oh no, but this time somebody called these fuckers out here and either sent them to the wrong place, or this guy doesn't know how to do his job, and like, I just need to be away from like people, you know what I mean? That's why I'm like, I need to just go out and live in a farm with no neighbors, no one around me. That's it, just Starlink. And like, if the satellites don't work, I don't know what to do. But I can't be dealing with this other shit.
and creeped me out when I was eating my
What?
Chinese food.
Some
He's following
that
me
is
around
based
town.
around
It's the wrong
making
one.
money and not helping the child, but using the child as a pawn to make
Rocking
money.
this guy on a bike.
And it doesn't say that they have to have a 2-year. It says that it could be beneficial if they have a 2-year. What is going on, y'all? You try to be nice to people, and then they come.
I'm just
over
sick
here
of these
with drama.
neighbors. This neighbor thing has been like a monthly thing. Like this month has been annoying with them.
Y'all, they'll get it one day, won't they? So you gonna come to my channel to try to shout out your channel for a little bit of, like, it's crazy. These people are crazy.
Oh, did someone shout to this? I don't know what that's about because I'm freaking out on my internet.
Oh, I know I'm not crazy. The system is crazy. So it says required qualifications, high school diploma or equivalent. This is the foundational requirement for most group home positions. This is the foundational requirement for most group home positions, a high school diploma or equivalency. So we have people that are extremely uneducated, coming out of high school, falling into social work without a degree in social work, who decide to go work.
This has been the last thing I say about it. If they had told me, if they had just given me a fucking heads up, sent me a text or something, been like, yo, this is gonna happen, or even just knocked on my door, yo, internet might go out. I would be fine. At least I would know. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that shit.
Work for a foster home and or group home overseeing teenagers. What could go wrong? An associate's or bachelor's degree in social work, child development, or a related field can be beneficial and may be required for certain roles. Many employers offer training. Oh, yeah, they do. So that you may not need prior
Yeah,
experience
exactly.
in the field, but some experience working with youth can be an asset. So they do require CPR and first aid certification, along with a high school diploma and or equivalency, and a background check. So you got to have a high school and or equivalency, be able to pass CPR and first aid, and a background check, and boom, you're the director of a group home. After maybe like 1 or 2 years of service, you got to go on as a starting position. But just in a few years, if you can stick it out and deal with all them juveniles, you'll be a supervisor of somebody, honey. It's crazy. So it looks like, for example, according to the imprint.com, group home staff are required to have a high school diploma or equivalent plus 50 hours of child development or 1 year, so they can do 50 class units of child development and or 1 year of on-job experience in a residential treatment center. Some believe that group home staff should have at least an associate's degree in childhood development or social work. You think? I think they should have a bachelor's. What are you talking about? If you want to work with children that bad, honey, you need to learn about them and know what kind of children you're going to be dealing with. These group home staff have no baseline for psychology. They have no baseline for what these children actually need. And they don't listen to what these children have been through. They don't care. They're just there to get a paycheck. How to start a group home for youth. Let's click on this. What is this? What?
We're gonna start Brooke's group home for the youth.
Comprehensive guide. Starting a group home for youth is a rewarding endeavor that allows you to provide care and guidance to young individuals who may need a safe and nurturing environment. Well, how are you going to do that with just a high school diploma, honey? Whether these youths are facing challenges such as homelessness, family instability, or behavioral issues, a group home can offer them the support that they need to thrive. They're going to burn in hell for even printing these lies. This guide will walk you through the essential steps and considerations required to start a group home for youth in the United States. Operating a group home without the proper license is illegal. Each state has specific regulations governing group homes, and obtaining a license ensures that your facility is compliant with these laws. Licensing involve meeting specific standards of care and safety, which, let me tell you what it involves. A house. A house with 2 exits at least, and a house with fire alarms, smoke detectors, They will come in and make sure that there's fire extinguishers, at least 2 exits for everybody. The fire marshal has to search the property to make sure it's even inhabitable in order to pass the license. This is what they're talking about when they're talking about this. It's basic things that most people would have in their house: a back door, a front door, a smoke detector, and some fire extinguishers. They make it sound like they come in to make sure that the home is safe and being ran properly, when all it is going through a damn fire marshal to even start up the business. It's buffoonery.
Okay.
So, license involves meeting specific standards of care and safety, which help ensure.
We'll go back to this one.
Look at that.
Her stalking this man on the bike.
Fucking weirdo. Let's go. God dang, dude. I told you. He come flying down that freaking hill, being creepy. Like, you know, if you want attention from somebody, you don't have to act like a fucking complete weirdo. Like, it seems like that's the only, like, personality that's going around now. We used to have all of these different personality traits. Not anymore. Now it's freaking just creep. Yeah. I may or may not have one, but
Showing us like a propane tank.
You don't stalk me, you won't have to find out. I don't think you're a stalker. I'm just saying, you know. All right, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. That ain't gonna work. You see what I'm dealing with here? Jolly. Oh, we need these trash bags for sure. Please don't take my man down.
Down.
Damn it.
Yeah. Nailed it.
All right. How much money have we spent on water today, folks? At least I bought the big bottle of water this morning. That was all they
She loves her water.
had. I know it was a Life water. That was not my choice. That's all they had. That was the biggest bottle they had. Back in about 2 Aquafinas. That's 3. Damn, we need to get to drinking some water. I ain't had shit today.
It's just like water everywhere. Like she got water here, she got water there, she got water here. Oh, I forgot that these don't
No, not my day.
automatically go away anymore.
They'll end up dead. Always winner. Always more people. Let me clear. Let's go. It's a pretty name. Super pretty name. Oh, God. Trail mix. We need to throw that. Damn it. I guess I'll walk right down there and trash can. Oh my God, my bag just gets heavier and heavier with this water.
Yeah, no shit.
Dude, Coinstar, is that how you say it? Constar? Con 5T4R. Let me tell you something. I had a guy at Myrtle Beach that followed me. He was looking for me. He was watching my live. I now recognize that he definitely was. He definitely was. He definitely was.
Putting us back in the cockpit. I'm tired. Saying something.
Makes me sick. You know another person that's been outspoken about her time in training school like me? Bad Baby. Bad Baby has talked about the troubled teen industry. You know, Dr. Phil sent Bad Baby. What was the name of that ranch? Tagalong Ranch?
The ranch. I think it's just called the ranch.
What was the ranch that Dr. Phil sent? What was the ranch that Dr. Phil sent Bad Baby to?
I'm not sure I understand.
Girl. Turnabout Ranch. It was called Turnabout Ranch. Dr. Phil had a young girl who we now know as Bad Baby. She was a teenager.
Oh shit.
When she went, she didn't look like that back in the day, but she went on the Dr. Phil show, and Dr. Phil exploited these young girls. Dr. Phil has exploited everyone that come on his channel. I feel differently about that. So Danielle Bergoli is her name. Beautiful girl. come from a horrible upbringing. It's my belief that she didn't know her father. Her mother was a hot mess express, and it's clear to see from the Dr. Phil episodes that the reason that Danielle behaved this way was because of the lack of parental guidance that she had in her life, and also the people she was hanging around. You know, she was mixed up into a lot of dangerous stuff at a very early age, and anybody that knows anything about psychology can see that Danielle was behaving this way because Danielle needed parental figures. She needed guidance. She needed discipline. She needed a family. Her own mother betrayed her. Her own mother played her out. Her own mother was trying to profit and exploit her through Dr. Phil as a teenager. Danielle Bergoli, at one point during the Dr. Phil show, it went viral. She said, "Catch me outside. How about that?" And she was actually talking to the audience members. What she was saying is, "I'll fight your ass outside. See me outside and I'll fuck you up out there." You got to respect that the kid had gall, okay? And she still does. It's one of the things that I respect about Danielle is that she has always stood on ground and told people to go fuck themselves. And if they don't like it, they can catch them hands. Love that. Love that.
Catch me outside. Catch them hands. She got the catchphrase wrong.
Given the circumstances of her upbringing, she actually is extremely intelligent. And she's a good person. Danielle is a good person. She's a product of her environment. And people want to hate her for that. They don't understand her struggle. They don't understand her upbringing. But she has been one of the most outspoken people when it comes to the troubled teen industry and the exploitation of minors through these companies. They make tons of money off of placing these children on these ranches, in these training schools, in these group homes, in these foster care facilities. They make money off of it. It's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and it has been for decades. And Danielle was one of the first people that was outspoken publicly about the conditions in this ranch at Turnabout Ranch. She said it was absolute torture. The staff were evil, and it was hell on earth. I think that
but at least she's not reading off the phone. She's kind of freeballing it, freestyling.
Circumstances of her upbringing, she should be proud of herself. She's a success story. She's worth over like $50 million now. She monetized on her failures, and she rose up from her mistakes. And you have to respect that. I mean, she's still, I don't even think she's 25. And she's doing better than 90% of society. You can't be mad at a kid that comes from a horrible upbringing actually succeeding. I always root for the underdog. And I can tell that Danielle is a good person. But of course, people want to trash her because she's successful. How much is Danielle Bergoli worth? It says 35 million, but I've seen estimations of over 75 million. What
Get this arguing about it? Alright, I think we're way far behind because of the stupid internet thing. Hold on. Just go to the actual live.
Because they've been sexually abused. It is a red flag. We don't then go lock those children up in a home to be more sexually abused.
Is my internet dying again? I don't know. I think it's hers.
He went to all of the Planet Fitness in the Myrtle Beach area. I went down to Masters to dance. Disaster, by the way. You girls don't ever hand anybody in a strip club your damn car keys. Do not be that naive. I don't care if they've had a policy for 30 years. You assume the responsibility of them totaling your shit and it not being paid off if something happens. And you best believe I've had instances where I knew for a fact that the security guy went joyriding in my car when I was at work making the club money. Don't be doing that. I don't give my keys to people. So when they said that, I was out the door. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. Definitely ain't giving you my car keys, you know what I mean?
Root of the problem with them.
Let's throw this away, and I'm gonna drink the rest of this water. My foot does feel better wrapped up. But I gotta take it easy. Yo, it was dandelions in my britches. I don't know if it flew up or flew.
It was dandelions? That was the ants in her pants this whole time? It was fucking dandelions?
Down my crack, but it was dandelions in my britches. This guy gonna get knifed, y'all. I'm telling you, if he don't leave me the fuck alone, if I see him one more time, I'm gonna call him the fuck out. I'm gonna be like, why are you following me? I think he was that dude that I saw in the parking lot. Remember I told you I saw a guy and he had a beer in his hand? And, yeah, he had a beer in his hand and He started walking towards me. He like literally stopped in his tracks, turned his whole body, and started walking straight towards me. I took off running. Sure did. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I look stupid. At least I'll be alive.
I don't think she drinks water properly. That may sound crazy. You may be like, whoa, how can you drink water wrong? But like in a survival situation, a survivalist would probably tell you to let you hold like water in your mouth and you let like your mouth absorb the water and like the roof of your mouth and stuff, and that like hydrates you better. Hockey players don't drink water. They just like swish it around and then spit it out. So they're not like bloated skating around, but they stay hydrated. So her just chugging water into her stomach is probably not the best way to conserve her water. And that's just my survival tip for Brooke there that she'll never take into consideration.
Let's go sit down and get high. Because I got smoke some devil's lettuce. I'm gonna quit one day. Hell, I done quit everything else. Can I have one thing? Can I just have one thing for me? Please? I mean, given the circumstances. Given the circumstances. We'll quit when we have a new car. Get a new car. I don't even know how that's possible. Honestly, I'm so stressed out. So stressed out. Well, at least most of my devices are charged now, so I don't have to worry about that. My computer, shit, I should run up in this McDonald's and charge it. Because that's another charging. I can charge more on that, you know what I mean? If my computer's charged, then I can plug my phone into it to plug my phone up.
Brooke wants money. Brooke doesn't want money. Brooke's homeless. Brooke's not homeless. Brooke has a home. All of Brooke's family's dead. Brooke's family abused her. They're still alive, you know.
Don't know where to go. I mean, the cop came right in.
My abuser is my family. All my family is dead.
Through, and then he stopped. When he turned out of the bank parking lot, he stopped, like, because I sit back down, and then he stopped. I was like, shit, yeah, he wanted me to leave. He was riding through to tell me to go. That's what they do. It's best to just go. I mean, they don't mean no harm. They're just doing their job. Hell, every time that they do that, that means somebody has called in and said that you were a problem. The bank probably said, yeah, there's this girl out here screaming. Okay, Karen. Oh, what are you doing on this Sunday? Oh, not minding your business, of course. Can't even let the damn girl charge her damn phone. You see, she's fucking wobbling down the road. You know, people are just evil. They are. And here's the thing. It has a lot to do with me being cute. I wouldn't have far as many problems if I wasn't cute and mouthy. First of all, this ace bandage is hurting the back of my...
I think she started a new life. She abandoned this one, I think. Let's see. Oh, I gotta zoom out of this. Come on now.
Where you have Wi-Fi, if you're going to be remote like I am because I live out of a car, then you're going to need I would say to start a good channel where you're filming every day, you're making shorts, you're filming content, you're posting, you're probably going to need about 4 different cell phones just to start a channel and have ample data in order to post like I do. And I actually don't post as much as I should. YouTube has recommended that I post 5 shorts a day along with other content. So I don't post nowhere near what I should. They recommend to start off posting, 10 times a day. But it gets hot and it goes black. It goes black. Hey, Scott. Hello, Mike. Good afternoon. So I would recommend either A, Starlink, which is a wireless internet that's hooked up to the satellites through Elon Musk's company, Starlink, or what I'm having to do, which is the cheaper option, which is I got a Verizon phone, which I'm filming on now, and then I have Boost Mobile 2 other lines because the data.
Two
So I get
lines.
like
That's
50 or
crazy.
60 gigs on this. I get 50 or 60 gigs on this. And then I think I get 50 or 60 gigs on that one. And it's still not enough. It's still not enough.
That's insane, Brooke. That's fucking insane. Just get one phone plan and a hotspot with unlimited data. Just hotspot the other phones to it.
I still have major issues every day with my phones while trying to film. There's times where I'm watching a video and it's something so good and then I want to show you guys and I can't even clip it. Like my data won't let me clip it because I'm out of data on one of my phones. So I'm like, oh, okay.
What do you mean your data won't let you clip it? Clipping has nothing to do with data.
Let's say it's a news article like Los Angeles is on fire right now. Let's say it's that and I see it on this phone on YouTube. Well, then I go to make a short and it won't let me. So then I go to this one and get on my YouTube and I'll try it on this one. It won't let me. So then I'll have to go to that one and try it on that one. I mean, it is
How is she making the videos? I thought she would just screen record it. There's like, what do they call it on TikTok? Duets? Is it like that?
torture every day just trying to make content because I am remote. So if you're going to be living out of a car, it's going to be harder. It's going to be harder. There's not always Wi-Fi. I was just at McDonald's and I couldn't even get this phone to hook up to their Wi-Fi. It's the new one, 5G. It would not get on their Wi-Fi. I also had my computer out before I went live with y'all, and my computer hooked up just fine, but my phone, the new phone with 5G, would not hook up. My other phone that's not 5G hooked up to the Wi-Fi. It makes no sense. There's no rhyme or reason. No rhyme or reason. It's a mess. It's a headache. I fight every day with the data. Every day.
Satan is messing with mine and Brooke's
phone
internet
kicked the
today.
bucket. Hey Shane, Mondadai, hello. Yeah. I went and picked up a $1 pack of baby wipes earlier. So I have some baby wipes now because I was completely out. Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I haven't even seen the news today. I haven't had a chance. I had to do schoolwork last night, then I had to get up and do more schoolwork, and I ain't even had a chance to really look at the news other than the Jared Leto situation. I never have Wi-Fi. That's the problem. That's why I have to have multiple phones, because I never have Wi-Fi. A lot of companies don't have it anymore, and that trend will continue into 2025 and 2026. By the time it's 2030, there will no company will have public Wi-Fi services anymore. Mark my words. Remember, I said it here first, and I actually said that back in 2023, and just like I predicted, McDonald's and Starbucks now have closed door policies, and they will not allow people to sit in their parking lot and feed off of their Wi-Fi. So it's kind of crazy that I brought this attention front and center 2 years ago, and these companies are now playing into my prophecy. And I'm telling you, by 2030, there will be no public Wi-Fi
Brooke's
spots.
prophecy?
The library, a college campus. But businesses are over it. Businesses do not want homeless people and drug addicts loitering outside of their shops, sitting in their parking lots,
we're on
feeding off of their Wi-Fi.
this is
And
the
so a lot of companies don't even have it anymore. A lot of companies have restricted how far the Wi-Fi services go from inside of their building as well. Starbucks is the main one that does that. A lot of the Starbucks down south, you can't even pull into their parking lot and get Wi-Fi. You actually have to go in the store to even log into their Wi-Fi, and you can't do that unless you're spending money on coffee. So actually, at the beginning of the year, I do believe back in January, Starbucks released a statement stating that they were going back to a closed door policy, which means that you cannot even access the premises. You can't come inside the store unless you're spending money. That means that you can't use their Wi-Fi, and you also cannot use their bathrooms unless you are spending money. They have a complete closed door policy. In recent weeks, we've seen McDonald's taking the same steps because of the babysitting that they have to do. People just drop their teenagers off at McDonald's, and it's very problematic because all of these teenagers start
rioting,
causing problems inside of the McDonald's. They're rowdy, they're rambunctious, they're disrespectful, they're trashing the place, they're not spending any money. This is not a daycare. This is a business. So I understand why McDonald's is requiring that you show an ID to even be inside of their business in places like New York. I get it. I get it. You know, I get it. I get it. Yeah, exactly. They're not running a charity, they're a business. And it's so wrong. Do you know what level of entitlement you have to drop your teenage 15-year-old brat that you don't even want to deal with off at a McDonald's for minimum wage workers to deal with? If you didn't want his ass at home, what makes you think this McDonald's workers wants to have to put up with his rambunctious teenage mouth and behavior
Bombastic
while they're
side-eye?
at work? The level of entitlement in some parents is just astounding. It really is. It's like they don't think at all.
Probably do it better.
Let's see what's going on. I haven't had a chance to look. Gavin Newsom and why can't we arrest these people? I don't understand. You know, if that was me or you, we'd be in handcuffs. So I just don't never understand how these people are walking out here free, trying to make it seem like they care about the citizens of California when call me crazy, but it's my belief that the reason that the citizens of California are in this mess to start with is because of Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom. At what point do we start locking these people up, and how can we do that, and what laws need to be passed to ensure that this stuff stops? Like, it's a dead stop when it comes to using your position to literally starve and kill community members. I mean, it's crazy. I've watched Karen Bass speak, and I've watched Gavin Newsom speak, and they are both living in Delulu land. I mean, it's past the point of Delulu land. Like, it's to the point that they ought to be 5150'd because they're such in denial that it's astounding. I mean, the whole time I'm watching them speak, I'm just like, because it's so incredibly stupid and unbelievable. So it looks like Greg Abbott is welcoming the National Guard because Texas is being torn apart because of all of these protests. So now we have Chicago, we've got New York, San Francisco.
All right, that's enough of that.
So we need to rearrange it because now I'm barely able to walk because of the back of it. The front of it feels great, but it's the back. I think I got it wrapped way too tight. I used to have a brown one like this. It was a brown, a brown A-Spanish. Sorry. You got to see up my nose. You see my nose hairs I need to cut?
You're crazy. Hormone growth. Nose hairs.
Boy, you got a V6 you about to blow the engine out of. He's in a V6 Camaro about to blow the engine out of it, looking cute, trying to look cute. Ow. Any medical professionals in the chat? Oh God, you don't want to set that on the ground, it'll get dirty. Use the top of your shoe. You think that, oh. I think that I got it wrapped way too tight.
It's
Damn,
this.
I'm getting it
This
on the
didn't.
ground.
I doubt this helped anything.
Pain is over here now. Jesus. What the hell have I done?
Fucking
Well,
Dr.
like,
Brooke
apart.
over here.
Oh, my foot's done fused it together. No.
Brooke wears many hats.
There we go. It'll be fine. I think I wrapped that too tight. Right there on the edge. Yeah, now that loosened it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I've done, y'all, but it's swelling up bad. Alright, let me do this different. Now I gotta pull it apart. Ouch. You know, another good thing is that Ace bandage would have made me sweat a lot more. was doing fine until I stepped on it. I'm just gonna go right here. Oh, damn it. Reusable my ass. I've got the light brown one before and it was reusable. Maybe I did it way too tight and it literally like meshed together. I'm thinking that's what happened because I've never had this do this before. I love the one that's almost like a thick tape. Alright. So much for voting. Now I can't vote.
You couldn't vote.
Oh god, this messes
Bro, you couldn't vote anyways. You're a 3-time felon.
everything up. You know what I mean? Messes everything.
Am I wrong about that? I'm pretty sure felons can't vote, right?
Yeah.
So just because she wasted money on a purple foot thing doesn't mean anything. She couldn't vote anyways.
Ow. I don't want to do it too tight again. Just leaving it kind of loose. It looks like shit, but I don't care. Oh, I didn't grab ibuprofen, but it's okay.
The worse it looks, the better, right? And then people could be like, ah, poor Brooke. Poor Brooke walking around.
It is okay. I just need to be able to bend it like that. There we go.
Voting? I don't... Maybe she did say voting, but like, I don't think we should be voting in a time like this.
Oh, I missed the spot. There we go.
I think she said I can't go boat. Well, I can't go vote, right? Because like I've never heard someone say I can't go boat. Let me go back to the transcripts.
Now. Alright, it's good. We're good. Oh, damn it. Oh, it's fine. No. Alright.
We don't get
I'm
transcripts on
probably
this
gonna leave
one?
that on there all night.
Oh.
Much better.
Why? Why is there no transcripts? I
Oh,
guess we'll
keep
just have
it
to
up.
go back. Where are we right now?
Okay.
At 50,
Yep, that's
45.
better. It is okay. I just need to be able to bend it like that. There we go. But also... Oh, I missed the spot. There we go.
Did I go too far back?
Now. Alright, it's good. We're good. Oh,
I like that.
damn. Had this do this. Oh, until I stepped on it.
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to find it without transcripts.
Alright.
I'm bad at that.
Hurt my heel again.
It's a
No, I might
murderer.
have to stay off of it for the rest of the night. There's nowhere for me to go though.
Voting would
Freaking
be
bugs
silly
are
and she
eating me
can't
up.
vote.
We smashed that Chinese food. I sure did.
Thinking now.
You know why I ain't been able to sleep? Because I don't have any melatonin. That's why I can't sleep. I don't think I've slept without melatonin in years.
That, I mean, did we even try to sleep in the tree, bro?
The last time I slept without melatonin, I was on Seroquel. So, like, you know what I mean? That's a heavy, heavy sleeping medication.
She said it was never supposed to be prescribed for sleeping in that angry review of the mental insanity place.
Honestly, I wish somebody had somewhere that I could just, like, I don't know, sleep in their business or something, or sleep out, you know, back. So I'm safe, somewhere that's, like, gated in. If I could have that, I could make it work. The ground is so saturated with water right now, I can't go out in the woods. I'll get sick and ate up by damn mosquitoes. Y'all don't understand. I'm in the South. There's bugs down here that'll give you damn West Nile virus
Thanks, Kathy.
and shit. I think that's the name of it. I'm getting ate up now. Alright, foot feels better. Check. I'm gonna put this cord up. You don't want your stuff hanging out. You'll lose it. And if I lose that, I have no phone. There's that flashlight for when it gets dark. You know, you guys, I don't know. I might end up, you know what I might do? I might take this dirty t-shirt and lay it on the ground and set on it and then put my back to a tree or something. Like, I don't know what to do. If the ground is too wet, though, it'll seep through the shirt.
She said that like that was a plan or something. Okay, yeah, go do that. That's not gonna solve any issues, but alright.
So, should we go to the Dollar Tree and see if they have anything?
What, to make a tree into a chair?
You'll think we should go see if they got like a tarp that I can use tonight? I think I should because, hold on, let me check the weather.
She's really looking. Oh, I'm surprised you couldn't find a tarp at Lowe's.
1 second. Un momento, por favor. Rain, but that's only a 40% chance. That's only a 40% chance, you know what I mean? Get bug spray, yeah, I know, but it's so heavy though. I don't need it. I have pants and long sleeve shirts. The bug spray is just gonna weigh me down even more. For something I'm only gonna use once. Oh damn, I didn't grab my vape. Yo, this is why my shoulder hurts, this book bag. My shoulder started hurting when I got this book bag.
You mean when you start carrying stuff on your shoulders?
It's so heavy. It's completely, I mean, it's as big as I am. Vape. Just the good old stuff. In the... Huh?
Oh, someone's yelling at her. Why'd you mute us? Like, it's depriving us of the best part of the stream. If we were deaf, we could be able to read her lips.
That was the sheriff lady. She's nice. She said, I thought you were going to here. And I said, yeah, I was planning on it, but my foot is messed up. Like, she said, there's an urgent care in town. Yeah, well, are they going to see me without my Medicaid number? Are they going to see me without my Medicaid number? I don't know about that. And honestly, I was thinking like, oh, let's go to the Dollar Tree and then we're going to the woods. I'm sick of being harassed by the cops. I know that they don't want no homeless people. I'm the only one here. I get it. And they've been very kind, offering me water and Band-Aids, and like, you know, she's been very kind. The cops I will say that what's going on here with the cops is, I'm trying the front thing, is better than how they used to be years ago. Years ago, they used to be assholes. I mean, they've been nicer now, but once again, how much of that is that they know I mean, that woman knew I had a channel. She knew. She's like, oh, well, you got YouTube. I'm like, how'd she know that? She said, didn't people send you money on YouTube? Like, who are you again? Yeah, that kind of took me by surprise, but that's when I knew, like, yeah, somebody's seen me. They know exactly, you know, they know what's going on. It's the same sheriff's department that I went to when I was kicked out of my house trying to get on my land. They come, well, it might have been a different one. I don't remember, y'all. Let's go to the Dollar Tree. This bag is so damn heavy now because of this water. Like, it's unbearable. I just turned a 17-pound book bag into a 20-pound book bag with, these are more than a pound each, for sure. I got dumbbells that I can lift that are 8 pounds that I lift side to side like this. And they're 8. Troy. I'm not buying a tent. That's dangerous. That is super dangerous. You don't want to be in a space like that. I don't want anybody to be
What? Like shielded from the elements?
able to see me. We're about to go.
You go find a place where no one's at.
Earth tones in a minute, honey. Seriously, when the temperature drops, I'm putting on thermals and an earth colored shirt, that green and the
Just gonna go get camouflage on and just sleep on the ground, I guess.
jogging outfit. Yeah, I can't do this. This is Kim making it worse. Now it's hurting my shoulders.
Crazy that she doesn't know how a backpack works. Like, it's like you put heavy things in the backpack and then it's heavy, and then she's like, I don't know why my shoulders are hurting. This didn't happen before I bought this backpack.
And it wouldn't be no different in a big city. It's worse in a big city. The cops are gonna mess with you more in a big city. At least here the cops are decent. At least they ain't trying to lock me up. Shit. People are so weird. Dude rolls by with his wife, staring at me. His wife's looking out the passenger seat door, and he's like, staring me down. Like, sir, pay attention. Maybe I can find like a tarp to lay out. Oh. Something. I think it would make me feel better. Maybe I can actually get some sleep. Here's the thing though, I gotta wait till it gets dark to go anywhere because people see where I go. That's not safe. You can't have anybody know where you're going. You don't want not one person seeing where you're going. So you need to have it dark as possible when you go somewhere. You know what I mean? When I used to live in my truck, I would...
Yeah, special forces. I was gonna say she's training us on how to be like a ninja or something. But yeah, they're like special forces recon, Brooke.
Wait till it was dark and I wouldn't get out again. Like I would go use the bathroom and then I would come back out and I wouldn't leave the car again, especially if it was dark. It's so unsafe to have, especially men, witnessing that you're living out of your car. And they've made it illegal in North Carolina and Alabama. There was a girl on here that commented on one of my channel posts. It was a short, and she said, yeah, they're making it, she said, we almost went to jail. She said, my daughter woke me up and told me to run, or either she woke her daughter up and told her daughter to run. One of them was arrested, and she just got out of jail, and they charged her with sleeping in her car. That's crazy. What world is this? This is not a free country anymore. This is not a free country anymore. Yeah, that guy rolls up when I was trying to get that unit on that bicycle, and he got an attitude too because I wouldn't talk to him. I said, I don't talk to strangers. He got offended. What is it? You know why? Because ain't nobody ever told him no before. Apparently, I don't know. You make it make sense. What did we come for? Oh, supplies. We need... They do have towels and stuff, but like it'll go to waste, you guys.
It's like the 4th store she's been to on this day back in the day.
Keep up with that. I can't fit anything else in the book bag.
Oh, is she about to like take off? Oh no, I thought I saw her hand on the steering wheel for a sec. Never mind.
Nothing else can fit.
Back on the phone.
And we need the clothes. Excuse me. So you have to be practical. You only have so much room. I know you want to take everything, but unless you're gonna haul that stuff everywhere every day, I'm not. I'm about to die. I literally have blisters on my feet from carrying this bag. Where's those tarps that we saw earlier?
I'm about to die. I have blisters on my feet. I don't think that constitutes death. I don't think you'll be okay, bro.
We saw a tarp. Dang it, I'm dropping stuff everywhere. I just dropped my freaking vape into my pants again. Where's that? Jeez Louise. Somebody spilled something. God, my ankle hurts. It feels a lot better with that band around it. Honestly, it's doable. What am I missing? I might end up having to just get a towel, but the water is gonna soak through. That ain't gonna work. I thought we saw tarps. God, my back is killing me. Here we go. What is this? Oh, it's a towel.
Why is she whispering?
Jeez Louise. time. I don't see none nowhere. Am I blinded by the light? There's a puppy pad.
Revved up like a douche.
How big is that? 4 pads. I wonder, 22 and 22. That's 12. And oh, it's not quite 24, but it's not quite 2 by 2. But damn it, what am I gonna look like when the cops find me out in the woods? They'd be like, "Why are you sleeping on puppy pads, girl?" Oh, there it is. Jeez Louise, and those are $5. How big is that? 10 by 12. I don't know, you guys. That's $5. And I'm gonna, what? I'm just gonna throw it away in the morning? Like, what am I gonna do with it? What's the 30 and 36? Okay, we'll try that. I'm doing the best I can for $1.25. I'm willing to just try. I mean, anything. I'm not spending $5 on a tarp though, because it's just gonna get thrown away. Like, I can't keep up with this much stuff. My back is like literally killing me. I feel like I've been hiking for weeks in the mountains, like I've been in the desert or something. Let's make a Snickers. God knows all I got is that trail mix. I'm like, hey. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
$2.68.
Thank you.
Blinded by the light.
Yeah, very true, Sofo. Thank you. You have a great one. I don't need that receipt.
Okay.
Hello, hello. Blinded by speed. If I was as dumb as you. Da, 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 da. There it is. Blinded by stupid. Wrapped up like a dope because you wish that I was high. Stalking me online.
So many Brooke originals that I didn't know existed.
Yeah, I need to rest and relax. I got clean clothes. I'm gonna be so mad if it rains in the middle of the night. So my plan is to put those puppy pads with the those are big. They're almost, you know,
Puppy
It
pads?
says 30 by 33, so
What?
24 inches is 2 feet. So 6.
She's gonna sleep on puppy pads?
So it's 2.5 feet. It's enough for my body. Okay. There's 3 of them, so we're gonna go boop, boop, boop. Flip them upside down, blue plastic on the bottom to keep the water from coming through. Hopefully, that little bit of padding, it ain't gonna help much, but it might help a little if you can find some grass that's not too dampened. And then also, that puppy padding might keep you actually warm in some kind of way. I mean,
Puppy pad might keep me warm in some kind of way? I don't... She knows what puppy pads are supposed to be used for, right? Like,
hell, it's cotton, so
it's
it might
cotton.
insulate the ground for you so the ground don't get too cold. I don't know. We'll see. This
Oh
is my
my
first
God.
time. I'm not buying no tarp because then I'm gonna have to throw it away tomorrow. This was
It's gonna take all the moisture out of the ground and make you wet.
$1. You know what I mean? $1.25. We can try it, and I really need something to
This goofball.
make sure the water doesn't come off the ground.
What a crazy lady.
That tarp would have been a pain in the
is
ass.
this?
And here's another thing: that tarp is bright freaking blue. Somebody see that out there, they can find me. I mean, these are white, but still, I don't know. I just feel like that thing was huge. And I'm not paying $5 for that. Stupid. Just to wake up and throw it away.
That's what happened with the puppy
These are
pads?
disposable.
Yeah.
You know, usually when I'm
I
doing
can
like,
imagine.
when I made my window covers, if you go back and look, my window covers have not always been that nice. Like, it took trial and error. And honestly, that's what worked best for me. Everybody's gonna have something that works different and best for them, you know? That's just worked best for me. So, trial and error. So I got trail mix. Well, y'all, I'm gonna go and get to hiking. Bunch of idiots out here. Bunch of idiots. We'll talk in a little while. Hopefully I have cell service. I hope y'all have a good afternoon. And pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Bye, y'all.
That's on the bingo card.
Eat 4 or 5 of, and then it's gonna weigh me every little ounce. 12
Okay,
ounces
so this
in a
is
pound.
the next stream. The next stream just starts off mid-rant. Okay.
You know, or is it 16 ounces in a pound?
This is finding somewhere to sleep and use the bathroom.
16. I'm in the middle of nowhere. The country. I'm so tired. I need to use the bathroom so bad, but there's nowhere to do that out here right now. Maybe about 6 miles down the road I can stop and do it. I'm in so much pain. I've never been in this much pain from walking in my life. I feel like I've walked a marathon. I have. I've had 2 cars almost hit me. Ain't that pathetic? One of them was this little piece of shit Mazda. The fucking door looked like it was hanging off of it. Imagine being mad at the world and trying to hit a homeless woman because you're mad that she tells the truth. A lot of people can't handle it.
Like, this person knows her at all. Like, first off, I don't think this person was trying to hit her. She walks in like the road and she expects cars to drive into oncoming traffic to get out of her way. The other thing, so it's in her mind, this person is trying to hit her because they've watched Brooke's channel and they're just mad at her for telling the truth. Mamma mia.
I've noticed that. I've also noticed that people like to come to my channel and twist things around, put words in my mouth. I just block you. I ain't got time for that. There's billions of people in the world. You think I got time for that? If I was gonna deal with that shit, I'd go back to my abuser or my ex. You know? People don't... Common sense ain't that common, honey. Fucking stupid people. Rude. Oh, I have another guy that tried to freaking pull me over. Okay, I got the video of it. He passed me, and as soon as he passed me, he made eye contact with me, and he like lit up. I said, oh God. Sure enough, like clockwork, he did a U-turn, come back, drove through a parking lot to the right of me. And by the time I got up there, I noticed that he had his window down. He was staring out the window and he was waiting to try to talk to me. At that point, I was acting incognito, pulled my camera out, had it like this, and then I whipped it around.
Incognito.
And his car's in the camera. And he speeds off. I get his license plate. It's on my phone just in case. I'm not gonna keep posting these creeps because everybody gets offended. How about not be a creep? How about don't try to use women when they're at their lowest of lows for your own fucking sexual perversion? It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. See, that's what I'm saying when I say this. It's like men used to have self-control back in the day. I feel like that's kind of lacking nowadays when it comes to certain generations. Ain't it funny? It's been a lot of like 30, 40, and 50-year-olds. It ain't no damn 20-year-old, I can promise you that. They don't act that way. I stopped at a friend's house to see if I could use the bathroom. They weren't home, so I'm like, damn. Oh well.
She has a friend?
Guess I'll carry my ass to the woods somewhere to use the bathroom. My feet are so messed up. Somebody asked if there was a shoe store near there. I'm not carrying no more shoes. I got shoes. Listen, where it's people. I'm not spending perfectly good money when I have 2 major bills due right now. 2 major bills. My storage shed, I'm gonna lose all my personal property, and my truck payment. It's $1,474.
But the truck is getting repossessed, she said, so that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Like, I don't have $20 to be spending on shoes. I got an ace bandage. It's fine. I need to stay off of them. I need to find somewhere to like relax for the day or something, you know? You'll never do that homeless. You'll run yourself and run yourself and run yourself, moving, getting out of everybody's way, steering clear of everybody, you know, because they don't want to see you. Look at how I've been treated. Y'all have no idea. I haven't even told you the half of it. People are heartless. The world is an evil, cruel place. And I have no doubt that God knows that I'm strong for this. Like, I can handle this. There's a reason that I'm going through this, for sure. Most people couldn't handle the constant bullying and assumptions and mistreatment and injustice. Like, it would literally drive you insane. And then I have all these men coming out of the freaking woodworks trying to hunt me down. I can't even go to the laundromat and wash clothes without some creeper and his son rolling up and trying to cuss me out. That's what he did. He cussed me out because I went
Cuss you out because you're being insane.
to speak to him. I told you the time. I was nice and
Screaming. I'd be nice to them. You're screaming at them and recording them. And before that, it was all because they asked you the time. Hey, can you see that clock? I was, I don't talk to strangers. It's more after 5. So I don't know, Brooke. Don't be so crazy and people won't cuss you out.
enough. You're lucky you even got that out of me. I don't know where and here's the thing. You know good and well if he treats me like that in public, imagine what he treats, his wife like. Imagine how he talks to his own daughter and kids. If he'll talk to some stranger like that, unjustified. It'd be a different story if he was walking through a gas station and slipped in a puddle of water and got up and started cussing
Then it would be different.
at the puddle, and that would be a different story. But this
Yeah,
was
that
completely
happens all the time.
unjustified.
In Brooke's world, at least.
When I called him a name and then he come over and called me a name, that'd be different. That'd be completely justified. What the fuck is this? This motherfucker is like honking their horn, you guys, and acting stupid. What a fucking idiot.
Oh, Brooke's back on the road.
Fucking idiot.
Be detrimental.
That's why your
to
fucking front
everybody.
bumper's falling.
I really hope that they are working on passing some sort of law or they're finding a loophole. I hope that they are figuring out how to arrest these people legally to get them off the street, to make an example out of them so that all of these crazy leftists know that if they come out this weekend pulling this shit, that they will be arrested. These people that are in LA, New York, and Chicago need
She's
to be
still on
made
a
an
rant.
example
Her
of.
fucking racist rant. So.
Off, you fucking prick. Don't know how to drive. Why are you, see what I'm saying? You see how they honking me a mile away, telling me to get out the fucking road into wet mud puddles? You think, I'm a pretty girl. Imagine how they do a man. Imagine how they treat men. I hate when people be acting stupid. That's something else that picks me off. It's like,
You lost your train of thought? What's going on, bro? Something.
looking for
Got her thinking.
I'm looking for my females. Ladies, where are you? Hello, Sue-Ann. If you ask a stupid question, you're gonna be blocked. I am the moderator today, baby. Let go. No, you're not. You're trolling. Because that's all you're good for, is coming and leaving hate. You're trolling. You know exactly what's going on. You're just like my abuser. You like to play stupid. Try to mind fuck me. Like I haven't already repeated myself 1,000 times. You're what's wrong with the world. Childish, immature, heartless. Yeah. Trolling. They see me trolling. Because I'm hating. Yes. Hello, Kat. How are you doing this evening?
Just trolling for a car
Yo,
payment.
thank you, Bella. I appreciate that. Look at this car. Look at how this car is slow down. They're not gonna hit me. They'd a foot away from me. I've had cars coming over this white line. I had one, the Mazda. He run me literally off the road. See how this car went around me? Thank
Yeah, I still haven't seen her jump into the bush like she said she did.
you. Thank you. There's poison ivy and chiggers and everything else in that fucking bush. My leg is fucked up. I mean, you can literally see I have a bandage on. I think that people don't realize that they can actually go around someone. Yeah, real talk. If you go around, like, you know, you're not gonna get in trouble. And matter of fact, whoever you're going around, whether it's a moped or a bicyclist or somebody walking, that's actually what you're supposed to do if there's no car coming. It's perfectly fine to pass. Mailboxes, like, I'm sorry, mailmen. Lord, post, oh my God, my hip. Stomach hurts, it's bubbling. Trying to catch me waiting dirty. You know what? I can't stay in the city because the freaking cops, they don't want me over there. They've been running me off all day. Running me off all day.
You mean helping you?
The food was amazing. That Chinese food is always so good. They do such a good job. They're clean. The fruit is fresh. It's hot. It's delicious. Ooh. Diversity Puppet said she's a streetwalker. Interesting. How's prostitution working out for you, doll? Why is this motherfucker rolling up on me like this? God. Oh, two fucking dumbasses. Jeez Louise. Trying to catch me. You are stupid shit. Don't talk about people like that. That makes you stupid shit, literally. I do have a flashlight. Fucking motherfucker!
What?
Sick of these goddamn cars. I took my fucking hand and went like that to their back window. I'm sick of it.
Gonna get into a
You
fight
see
with
me
someone.
goddamn walking. I'm done. And the next car that comes by, mark my goddamn word, you want to run me off the motherfucking road, you'll be paying my goddamn medical bills for hitting me. How about that, bitch? These motherfuckers are rude. First of all, I'm a girl in the middle of nowhere. Second of all, there is no one out here to help me if anything happens. And these motherfuckers are flying down this road, probably drunk. It's Sunday night. Everybody around here is drunks. Everyone. Everyone I've ever met in this town was a drunk. 100%,
Everyone.
every person. Every person. I used to meet down at the winery every weekend. All 2, 3, 4, 500 of them. All the town drunks come through tasting wine. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of the city with all the crazy people. I got one dude chasing me on a bicycle. I got another fucking dude and his son chasing me to the freaking laundromat.
No one is chasing her anywhere.
It's been one after another today, just creeps everywhere. Fucking weirdos. Cars trying to run me off the road because they're mad that I have a YouTube channel.
No,
Really?
what is this?
Y'all just over $1,000 check, not even $1,000 check, an $800 check. Y'all want a woman to die because y'all jealous over monetization, motherfucker.
Monetization. Like, this is fucking
Oh,
insane.
come on back, bitch.
Even for you. Like, you know that none of these people give a fuck about that, right? She has to know. This has to be performative. I refuse to believe that Brooke thinks that everyone in this town knows and is jealous of her YouTube channel.
Come on back, bitch. Get fucking shot tonight. Come on back, bitch. I'm sick of it.
Shot? Do you have a gun? She keeps saying she's strapped. She's gonna shoot people. That the cops would have put her in prison if they searched her bag. What's Live Brooke saying?
And I still can't get over them just flying that Mexican flag. Like, they just so.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, back to you shooting people.
You want to be fucking rude? I have to walk towards oncoming traffic to keep myself safe. And these motherfuckers coming around here doing 70 miles an hour almost run me off the fucking road. I'm walking in the middle. If you want to hit me, God, go ahead. Go fucking ahead, because you won't walk on the shoulder. So you see that 2 feet of fucking space right there? That's where I'm trying to walk.
Well, Mud Pit, the day started out really heavy with Jared Leto. Like, she talked about Jared Leto, I want to say, for at least an hour, maybe 2 hours. She talked about Jared Leto. And then, what did it turn into? Bad Baby for a bit. Just a whole bunch of random, just bad stories about life. And then she focused back in on the protest, because of course she did. So we're just going to watch her get run over by cars and try to kill people, I guess.
That's where I'm trying to walk. And they get so fucking close, the fucking wind knocked me down. It's people.
And we got to keep her over here just in case cops pull up or, something happens.
Absolutely, that know me. They're probably coming from the fuck.
Oh, wait a minute. She's calling Ally Financial or some shit.
For English, press 1.
See? That's good. We caught that. Bump up the audio.
Damn, it's hot. Why they gotta have them long ass voice messages, girl? Oh shit, I can't even see what the balance is from the damn phone. You gotta log in. Well shit, I don't know if I can. If I'm being honest. Shit.
Who's she calling?
What's the website? MX gift card balance. Shit, I gotta log in.
Should just look at with
Of
gift
course
card
I-
balance.
God, it's hot. It's so fucking hot. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, I know, girl. That's what I'm working on. Chill out. Hey. No. Yes. The system has expired. Jesus Christ. Why does everything gotta be so damn complex? Ugh. It's telling me the system's expired. Please try again in a few minutes. What the flip?
Session, not the system. The system is expired. I was like, what is she talking about? The session.
$25.35 is what's on the card, so I'm gonna buy groceries. $25.35. I need another case of water. I need avocados. I'm gonna grab some tomatoes. I need tortilla shells. Hold on one second. I'm gonna make a list because I know I'm gonna forget it all. Me and my damn Dory memory. Water. Avocados from Mexico.
Alright, I don't think this is gonna be anything. Like, fuck that.
Fucking winery. They probably been up there drunk hanging out with that child molester.
Ah.
Dana Newman. That's her name. She used to be an x-ray technician. You know, that's all she could hold down, being drunk at work every day. And matter of fact, she recently got another job at the hospital. Was coming home, and I would find fucking cups, Stanley-like cups with wine residue in. I don't understand how people can live lives like that, and that's okay. That's perfectly fine. How? How do you sit and be a drunkard for fucking your whole life? Your family's just, and you kill yourself. I can't do that shit. I had to get the fuck out of there. So it's probably a lot of those fuckers coming from the winery. Because it's Sunday night, and that's where everybody, all the drunks, go and hang out over there. You know, and since I'm not a drunk, and I never was, I got bullied because I didn't want to drink anymore.
She said that she used to drink a lot and do heroin and was all fucked up all the time. Is she ranting about something?
Hey, matter of fact, I had that happen a couple of times during my drug dependency days, and I would feel like crap. Like, it would make me feel like I had wasted the day and I hadn't done anything productive. So I've always been
You're drunk too? Say you're drunk.
on a pretty normal sleep schedule, but after getting clean,
It'll help for the
I
past
started
clip I
waking
have
up
up here.
naturally at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I now know that that is a symptom from PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, and I actually have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which is PTSD like times 10. It's where you've had multiple traumatic events that psychologically impacted your psyche, not just one. So it's part of CPTSD, waking up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. It's a symptom of insomnia that stems from PTSD, right? But I always wake up and I get things done early. It's my favorite time to wake up before the rest of the world.
3 a.m.? Woke up at 3 a.m.?
And start getting stuff done. But this morning I slept in, so I think almost 7 a.m., which is crazy because I never sleep in like that.
Except like the other day this week.
It must be the heat too, because first thing in the mornings it's a little bit cooler, so I don't have to run the car and I can sleep better. Sometimes it doesn't even cool off at night until 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because it's been so hot. So if it's 90 degrees during the day, it still hasn't cooled off until 2 or 3 in the morning, and then it's only like 75, which is still hot in here. So I slept in this morning. That was nice. I never get to sleep in. All right, let's go in here. I'm gonna try to use these headphones and hope I don't get a YouTube violation. If you hear the music, will you let me know? And I hope you don't have to hear breathing. What is going on?
Don't stop your breathing.
I literally cannot even walk away for 2 seconds. The Apple Watch was purchased in 2019, homie. 2019. That would be 4 years before I become homeless. Jesus Christ.
water. Y'all see what I deal with? Where did I put that card? In the phone case? I hope so. And you know, I might have bought this version because I had one in 2019. I might have bought this one in 2020, but still, that was 3 years before I become homeless. I know I've had two. This is the second one, and she's holding up pretty well. I need her for my fitness videos and for working out.
Yeah, we can work out without a fucking Apple Watch.
A lot of people wear them and they don't even need them for working out. The majority of people wear them and they don't even use them for working out. So at least I use mine for what it was intended for.
Are Apple Watches meant for working out? I thought they were just like, it's a watch. They can also answer calls, like text. Like, it's not just for working out. It has lots of different functions. Right?
Oh, it's so loud. I know y'all can hear that. It's extremely loud. Like, you would have to be deaf not to be able to hear that. Losers. Can you hear that?
Fucking
Thank you for the
losers
floating
playing
heart.
music in the store. Losers. How dare they enjoy music while shopping. Crazy, Brooke. Alright, we could probably just see what she buys visually without listening to her. We'll just mute her.
They picked on me when I quit drinking several times over in the spring. Would talk shit.
She just said that weird too. I don't know why. Hold on. Over in the spring.
They picked on me when I quit drinking several times over in the spring.
Why'd she say shit like that? Just like when she's like saying people were going off and killing themselves in the woods.
Would talk shit about me because I wanted to better myself. Then one day, this bitch comes home and says, yeah, I'm going to chill out on wine. Oh, really? Why is that? You never cared before. You didn't care when your kids were growing up. You didn't care, when you was molesting your daughter. You didn't care about none of that. You didn't care about quitting then. Oh, you care about quitting now because I'm quitting. I got you. 10-4. I see you. Fucking hate that place. The only good thing was like 3 people that I met there. There was a
Thanks for the
married
beans.
couple.
You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Westman became a member.
Thank you for coming. Remember Westman?
That I loved to death, and they loved me. And there was a sweet old lady and her other husband that used to come in there. It was 2 married couples. They were very sweet and elder. They were kind of older. How many dogs have I almost got eaten by?
All the dogs were really friendly.
4, 5, 6. I feel like we had a lot yesterday. I think I would much rather be out here tonight than where I was last night because it was too much going on. At one point, I literally went into this business, like their parking lot had these bars to keep cars out.
What?
And I went in there so no cars could come in there, but I was still scared to fall asleep. I said Indian
What kind of parking lot has bars to keep cars out? What is she talking about?
style for 10 minutes and fell asleep in my lap for like 2 seconds and woke up.
Like a parking lot. A parking lot is meant for cars, right?
So exhausted. I have been since this morning. And I was so dehydrated this morning, I couldn't even drink a full cup of coffee. I wanted a shower and to use the bathroom, but that's not going to happen. I'm not sitting around on somebody's front porch and waiting for them to come home. I didn't even want to stop and ask, but I really need to use the bathroom, so whatever. Who's this? Trying to figure out which way to go. Fuck, I don't know. Probably stay off this main road and hit this road. Shit, no, let's go this way. Shit. I might have to stop somewhere. There ain't nothing out here. It's gonna get pitch black good. I don't want people to be able to see me. That's why I have on all black. I'm not walking in the road, but I'm saying, like...
I mean, you are going to be walking on the road, though, and that's really stupid. No wonder she almost got hit by cars.
Once I get to where I'm going, I don't want people to be able to see me moving in the night. You gotta be careful, man. People are crazy, and I've had a bunch of stalkers in this area before. There used to be a neighbor that lived across the street from me. I had to threaten him with a damn... with a snuff-nosed revolver. He kept coming over there, said he was looking for my abuser. No, he wasn't. He knew that my abuser was at work. He knew that he was not there. He would only show up when my truck was in the driveway, looking to make touch with me, you know, looking to make contact with me and try to access some of my time. I'm so over the bullshit. I've been going through this shit for 30 years. The sexual harassment that I've faced. And then I get around men, and they wonder why I don't want to talk to them. Oh, sir, let me tell you, I felt your energy from across the laundromat. I could tell your character from the way that you spoke to me over the time. You don't get none of time. He's lucky I even fucking told him the time. I should have turned around and said, you fucking stalker, get the hell out of here before I call the sheriff's department, mace your bitch ass, and shoot you in the foot.
How would you shoot people in the foot unless you still had this snuff revolver that you fucking just referenced? Why does she keep... I don't know. I never thought Brooke would own a gun just because that would be a really stupid thing to do, but she keeps going off about it. Like, is it just because she thinks everybody watches her fucking live stream, so she's trying to, you know, puff her chest out so people don't fuck with her? Or does she actually have a fucking gun?
I'm telling you
I feel like somebody would have seen the gun by now, right?
what, society better be glad I can't have a gun, because otherwise I might be in jail for life. All the stalking and fucking gang bullying, or whatever you want to call it. What is it called? It's cyber stalking and gang stalking. It's where multiple people are trying to get information about you, whether it's off the internet, whether it's off of different platforms, whether it's from people that they're calling asking information. Gang stalking is where there's multiple people involved and they all are obsessed with you and stalking you. The exact same thing that I had happen a few weeks ago, you know? Creepy as fuck. Creepy as fuck. And then people were like, why is she so angry? Bitch, let me tell you. Where do I start? You can really tell people that have never been through anything because they come to my channel and they're like, no.
I've seen her do that impression so many fucking times now.
Girl, tell me you're privileged without telling me you're privileged. You got a silver spoon stuck in your mouth and a gold one up your ass. Telling me how I need to live my life. And that's another thing. People are always going to give you advice, like I said earlier today. And piece of shit. All of them pieces of shit. You know, and it's Mazda after Mazda after Mazda. Did somebody get their butt hurt me talking about Mazda? I used to own a Mazda. Great little car. But it's a buy one, get one free, yo. You know? Y'all out here paying freaking 21% APR on Kias and Mazdas. Like, honey, no. You got to stop. If it was a damn Cadillac, maybe. But, like, you know, like, a Kia, they used to give them buy one, get one free back in the day. Back in the 90s, 1999-ish. I remember that. Buy one, get the other one free. Free. Free, 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 free. It might have been Mazda, or it was either. Mazda's was a great little car. I had a little stick Mazda. It was so much fun. But like, I'm talking about on the road. They're always the dicks. You know, Nissan Altima dickheads. 90% of the time I'm getting cut off by a Maxima or a
Pretty sure it was a Nissan that she was in a really bad car accident in. Like, super bad.
Nissan. Why is that? And I love Nissan too. I've had 2 of those, 2 or 3 Nissans. I had a Altima. I had my Nissan truck. Oh, and I had a Nissan, another Altima. So I've had a few. I know you can't see me, I'm sorry, but there we go, it's a little better. Oh, my foot hurts so bad. I could tell that the cops didn't want me in there. They kept harassing me. Dude, here's the thing. Now I'm gonna be petty over that. I sure am. I'm gonna be petty over that. I'm gonna be hanging around all day because why? Stop voting for stupid shit. Stop allowing this to happen. Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. You see that? You see that? Do you see that? Did you see that? I stood there with my light on. Okay? Fucking pieces of shit. They're all pieces of shit. They're jealous. She's miserable. She's probably fucking 500 pounds. Miserable. No, that's all you, block, bitch. Oh, look at all the pussies in the chat. Trying to bully up on me because they have no control over their own wives. They have no control over their wives.
What?
No control over their lives.
Okay, I didn't know she was saying like wife, like your wife, or like your life, because she's doing the Elmer Fudd accent.
Fun fact, you dumb fucks. Pedestrians have the right of way.
Not when you're walking in the middle of the street in the dark.
Yeah, they sure fucking do. That means when somebody's walking down the fucking road, you're actually supposed to move over and allow them space to walk, you dumb fucks. That's how I know you're all fucking
What's jaywalking again?
idiots. You, bitch. I'm talking about you, bitch. Sarah. Sarah.
Sarah.
Big old fucking bullies. Look at you. They can see me, you dumb bitch. Y'all are fucking ignorant. Y'all would die out here. Y'all would fucking die on day 1. They'd find your fucking corpse out there in the fucking field.
It's like when I'm having a bad day and I start going off on like the Brooke Simpson chat. You got my attention. What do you want? Remember that day?
Dumbasses. Oh, there you go. Can't fucking say shit now. Can't say shit now, you little pussies.
Did you turn her whole chat off? Breathing heavy now?
And you need to stop coming here and stalking me and wasting my fucking time when you're too actually stupid to even comprehend the realities of the world. You're probably one of the fucking leftists, shit all in your fucking face, tattoos up your fucking neck, purple fucking hair.
Isn't like Machine Gun Kelly have tattoos like that? Isn't that like her hero?
Weirdos. Coming to my channel running your fucking mouth. You don't even know fucking traffic laws. Do any of you motherfuckers have license? Probably not. Probably not. You probably never even had a fucking car before. You probably don't even fucking work. You want to know how I know you don't work? Because you're on my channel stalking me every day. You're so fucking obsessed. You need to get a job. You tell me to get a job. I have a job.
Yeah,
You're the one paying me, baby. You're the one paying me, you dumbass. Watching me. Thank you. Keep watching.
It's okay. It'll be okay, Brooke. Calm down.
All you ever be is the memory of a bully.
Is this the real song? Another Brooke original? He's so sing-songy, like when she's sitting the vape pen.
I feel bad for people that have no control over their lives. That's the type of people that come and leave hate comments and say that I'm in the wrong. No, I'm not, bitch. I have the right of way. This is a fucking big-ass road. I can't help that you're dumb and blind and stupid all rolled into one and don't know basic fucking traffic laws. I absolutely have the right of way. That's why bicyclists, when there's 20 or 30 of them out here rolling around, You see cars stop and patiently wait to go around them. It's called respect.
You know, a bicyclist is not a pedestrian, right?
But you don't even have respect for yourself. Look at you. Go look in the mirror. You know how I know? Because you don't even have a fucking profile picture. You come in here to fucking hate on me. Yeah. All you'll ever be is a bully. I don't know where my little weed vape is. Oh, I gotta sit you down for a minute. I can't do everything with two hands. That is the same bitch that was in town yesterday going down the other road.
Doesn't she mean like with one hand? She can't do everything with two hands? Why can't you do everything with two hands? What's the haul? What do we get to hit this place?
Ugh. Headphones.
Just water? That's boring.
Oh, do y'all not remember that? The white minivan, do y'all not remember that? That was the same
You got the flashlight out? Ooh, spooky.
bitch. Because the sticker on the fucking
We'll
back.
put enough water in here for
The
tonight.
one that called along on me because I flipped her off, remember? Small fucking world, right? And there was also a white Explorer that I fucking flipped off because he was trying to run me over. You know, they're mad. They're mad that me coming homeless didn't kill my spirit. They're mad. People are pissed. They thought that me becoming homeless was what? What'd you think, bitch? What'd you think? I done lost everything that was ever fucking important. What'd you think? You dumbass. I'm flashing the light. I'm flashing the light. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hit you, you dumb fuck!
This is pretty fucking crazy, right? Damn.
Fucking loser! Loser! Next person, I'm fucking macing their car. Swear to fucking God. Say I won't. Say I'm... They're lucky I don't throw this goddamn flashlight into their motherfucking windshield. They see me. They know who I
You're right in the middle. She's like in traffic. She's not off to the side at all.
am, honey.
Look at her.
They're the same type of bitches that I talk about every day that ain't shit. The same type of bullies that watched me get raped for 20 years and laughed at me and was jealous of my position. They're mad. They're too ugly to be a sugar baby.
It's hot.
As if I wanted that.
It's like 100 degrees.
As if I wanted that. When I...
Not really, but
So Uncle Randy's a sugar daddy then, huh? The arrow's going up her nose.
hello. I'm well. Making the best of the worst situation. Per usual, what I do every day. I'm doing what I do every day. Making the best out of the worst. God, it's hot. It's torturous.
Alright, bro. You're just gonna complain about the heat. We gotta mute you.
go over their houses and cry and say, I don't want to be there. I don't know how to leave. For 17 years. I know exactly who these women are. These are small town women that have never been shit, that will never be shit. You know why? Because they're bitter, they're evil. I can't even begin to put into words the type of character that you would have to be jealous of someone getting raped. Someone having their whole life thrown down the drain because one man wanted to fucking abuse you. Whole life.
No one is jealous of that.
And they can see me. I actually have white reflectors on my shirt so they can see me. Has nothing to do with
You said she was dressed in all black. That's a contradiction.
that. It has everything to do with bullies.
You know, people don't like the fact. See, that's a bully right there, bully. He's done went by me 6 times. Bully, pussy, pussy. They all are. That's all they'll ever fucking be. That's all they've ever fucking been. They ain't, half of these motherfuckers that are trying to bully me around here, half of them ain't even never fucking left this town, and they never will, because they're losers. They hate me because I've worked my ass off to be able to travel and enjoy life. Yeah. Worked my ass off. That's it. That's it. I'm walking in the middle. So if I hit, fuck it. Nobody is fucking trying to let me fucking walk down the road. All I want is this space right here.
So
I'm
now
walking.
we're
I'm walking.
just gonna walk in the middle.
Do you see me? Do you see me? Thank you. Thank you. You see what this car is doing? Thank you. Thank you. Y'all are fucking dummies. The people that don't know the right of way, how the law works, what that car just did, that's legal. What those other cars are doing are illegal. And that little bitch in the minivan, oh, I know exactly who you are, mama. I know exactly who you are, mama. I know where you live, down here on the left. You want to try to hit me again, bitch? Oh, you're not even home right now. But you obviously watch me, because this is the second time in 2 days that you've had beef with me. I was walking down beside Hardee's yesterday. That was you that almost hit me in that white Sonata van.
She's just like singling out people that may or may not have hit her, that she remembers from the past. She's gonna show up at people's doors. Is that the thing? Like, what the fuck is this?
It's not my fault. You look like a Krispy Kreme fucking donut, bitch. Maybe you didn't sit over here fucking drinking. See, it's like, I know so many women that got on the bottle and then gain weight, and then they sit there crying, I don't know why I gained so much weight. It's the alcohol. It's the alcohol. They don't care. You tell them, you give them all the answers. You hand them a fucking meal plan. You cook the meals for them. They don't care. Alcohol is going to come before anything else if they're a fucking alcoholic. Or if they're not happy with themselves and they're dealing with trauma, people run to alcohol and drug use. I have no doubt that all these bitter bitches that live over here, I have no doubt they've been, they've been through some shit. But you don't get to take it out on me. You don't get to take it out on me. And matter of
Brooke just gets to take everything out on everybody.
fact, when you want to take it out on me, I'm going to blast your fucking face and name on social media, bitch. I'm going to show the world how big of a fucking bully you are, how you're trying to hit me yet again. Yet again. You wanted a rise. That's why you're doing it. You want attention. You got attention, bitch. Next time you see me, I'm going to have a fucking camera in your face. You're going to get the attention you want. There you are. Oh, you better be glad it's in the thick of night, baby. There you are. See that big old tree? Yeah, remember that. So sick of these fucking people. That's why I'm going to the woods. I'd rather be alone in the fucking woods than near anybody, because they're all fake and they know that I can see through them. They know that I can talk to them for a second.
How long is the old live? Well, it's a whole bunch of lives together. Basically, there's about 1, 2, like 3 more hours of this little. I think it goes into the next day, and then that's the last homeless day. So a total of, I guess, 1 full day and 2 half days. I would say that's 2 days. Brooke would say that's 3 days.
For 2 seconds. And judging by their facial expression, the way that they're treating me, what they're saying, I can tell you if that person is a genuine person with a high level of empathy. I can tell you their empathy level through one question. I can ask one question.
That's why we've been chipping away at him. I need to get caught up on the whole my truck's getting repoed in the past thing, because I didn't know she was this aggressive walking on the road in the dark trying to get hit by a car.
And I can tell you the level of empathy that person holds. Not to mention, the passive aggressiveness and fucking white women that hate themselves. I don't know what it is about these old Karen bitches, but I'm over it. I got bullied by Karen in fucking school. I got bullied by Karen in fucking foster homes. I got bullied by Karen for 17 years while living with my abuser. See, Karen thinks
that she's better than a hooker because she never saw no ass. But Karen fails to realize that she married her husband for money. And she's been milking him for years. She ain't never paid rent. She ain't never paid power, water. She ain't never paid no bills. Matter of fact, she's a hoarder. Hoarder. You can't even get in the house. There's just stuff stacked and stacked and stacked. What a sad life. And then you meet a 16-year-old girl for the first time, and then a 17-year-old girl for the second time. And instead of trying to help these women, you take your anger from your failed marriage and your failed lifestyle out on these poor young girls that were absolutely kidnapped by your disgusting husband.
This is also cryptic. Like, is this Uncle Randy's wife? Because Uncle Randy does have a wife and a family. I think these people tried to help Brooke out, like knew that Brooke had probably a terrible upbringing, and felt bad for her and tried to help her get back on her feet. And this is how she repays them, same way like James repaid that family that gave him that car, and he hit on their daughter and everything, and then crashed the car into a fucking mountain and never paid them. Shit like that. Or his foster family who like raised him and everything, and then when they died he just like blew all the inheritance, the little inheritance he got on an apartment to abuse his girlfriend at the time. So like it's it reminds me a lot of James, to be honest.
He strungs them out on drugs, gives them money for drugs. I'll never forget, he told me one time, one of the first times, he says, he was telling me about one of the girls he was seeing or something, and he says, yeah, she likes to smoke crack. Like, him and this girl, he was buying this girl crack so he could sleep with her. And he swore in his head that this is what she liked and this is what she wanted. I'll never believe it. It's not true. I knew that girl. She was addicted to crack, but like, she was doing the crack to deal with the abuse. People don't understand that when these girls are getting, whether it's molested or raped or whatever, psychologically speaking, they're going to turn to something to try to get them away. You know what I mean? All right, I'm flashing my camera. You think these people see me? Nope. Same shit. Thank you. Thank you. Look. Did y'all see that? Y'all see that? He literally just tried to run me over. Did you see that? Yeah. What did I tell you?
I don't know why I was muted. Brooke, you would be run over if they wanted to run you over, or at least your toes.
Nobody wants to, right? Another fat bitch mad at the world, and that was actually a man. Speedometer or whatever, I could see like a beard, like a black beard. What a loser. He aimed his car over the white line. Did you see that? I don't even want you to answer because my followers are who I'm talking to. My followers that have common sense. You saw how it was flashing the light down like this, and he literally aimed his car over the white line right here and aimed for me.
Her audio keeps cutting because
So it's a SUV. I think
North Carolina reception.
I'm gonna go for now. And no, I'm not actually. Motherfuckers are out here trying to hit me.
In 3 minutes she does go though, but she comes back.
On purpose. For what? For what? Because I called you stupid?
They can't hear you. They don't even know who you are. You're just a dangerous, angry pylon on the road.
You're gonna try to kill me.
They were cones. Have you guys ever seen Wedding Sing?
Because I called you stupid, a homeless woman. You know why? Because I'm doing better than you. I'm nothing like you. That's why. That's why you want to hurt me. Because in your mind, somehow, I'm better than you. That's how you feel. That's why you're trying to hurt me. That's crazy. Jealousy doesn't look good on anybody, baby. Fucking losers. That's all they'll be. They'll be stuck here until they fucking die at 40 because they didn't take care of themselves. And on their deathbed, they'll be still calling me a bitch. They'll think about me when they're dying. They'll be like, that bitch was right.
Yeah, you guys saw me walking on the road. Remember when I woke up one morning? This is actually, it's kind of, I was thinking about this yesterday. I woke up one morning and for whatever reason, I was like, I'm just going to walk out of the town on live stream, on a public live stream in vertical mode. And then I noticed in that vertical mode that like I got like 80 concurrent viewers I was like, for no reason. I was like, why is it doing that? I was like, is it the vertical mode? So then I tried doing Brooke in vertical mode and look where we are. Anyways, what was my point to this? Hold on, let me just find this comment that I've highlighted. I was walking on the wrong side of the road, but I was also not on the fucking road. I just wanted to see if cars were coming in. I didn't almost get hit. I never was like, I didn't almost hit me, man. Everything was fine, and we lived to see another day.
Going to hell. Yep, sure are. Thank you. See how that car got out the way?
But if I had never gotten up and walked out of town on the vertical stream, I probably wouldn't be streaming Brooke vertical right now. Was my point, I guess, as well.
See how that car got out the way? They didn't aim their fucking, they didn't roll their car over the line. They didn't roll over, okay? Stop being naive. And if you're under the age of 30, you need to get out of here. Seriously, 25 maybe. I'm sick of dealing with children who don't even have license. I'm a pedestrian. Let's say it together.
Pedestrian. I heard more dogs. She's gonna say they're gonna attack her. I don't like that. Makes me think she's like thinking of eating them or something.
You know how I know people watch my shit? Because this is happening more and more. That's how I know. I don't know what people thought. Like, I'm homeless. This is what you want. This is why you bully me, because I had a nice truck, because I'm a pretty girl, because I got, you know, strong worth ethic.
Because you're a loose cannon and you make a lot of accusations and, I don't know, just lie about your own life. People don't like that usually either. They'll feel like they were misled, you know, if they donated you money on false pretenses. They usually don't like that.
Nothing will ever break my spirit. I'll die before anybody breaks my fucking spirit. So all you motherfuckers out here trying to run me off the road, just wait. Just wait. I got you, bitch. I know who you are. And I'll remember you, sir, in your white SUV, your, this motherfucker. People are so stupid.
So that's how that analyzed. This one starts with Bell. I hear bells going off in the background. What is that? Is that Brooke? Did Brooke grab someone's wind chimes or something? Is she just walking with them? Is she playing this on her other phone? It'd be hilarious if it was Santa and she's like, Santa's stalking me too. Santa's become a stalker. See, It sounds like church bells, but why are there church bells playing so late in the night? Is that what they do? Sometimes? I have a vape in here.
Sorry, I'm practicing my statement for law enforcement.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were whispering under your breath, but now that I'm kind of paid attention, why are we shaking the flashlight like that? Oh, for the cars.
Oh, I'm staying now, baby. You know, I was gonna go to Eden, but no, this is too much fun. We're staying in Madison.
You hit by
We're
a car?
staying in Madison. Since y'all want to play fucking games, guess what? Guess who gets to stay up all night and switch her schedule? Today.
So is Madison's a country too? Or country? Madison's a city too, I'm assuming, in whatchamacallit, North Carolina. So we should check like Madison, Greensboro. I'm just thinking of places to check to see if Brooke got arrested. If she ever like doesn't go live. Because she wouldn't go live until like, I don't know, 11 a.m. this morning, which is kind of crazy for Brooke. And I was thinking like, should be checking these jail rosters. So Madison and Greensboro.
Day, you know? I'm gonna sleep during the day and be up all night. Gives me lots of time to roam around, check plates, check addresses.
Thank you.
Hell, I already know.
Madison is
Dark
north
country
of Greensboro.
road.
Okay.
Nobody out here. There's nobody out here. You can't even
Close
see
together.
shit. They can see me. They see this fucking bright ass light. Don't be naive. So I had this one little coupe piece of shit, all these tacky stickers on it that came through, and you don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. Piece of shit. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't need a ride. I just
We're gonna have to tick this over to 9:30 soon.
want you to get the fuck out the way. See how they get mad? See how they get mad? Do you see how they get mad? Do you see how they get mad when you don't want to fucking ride? Mad when you don't want to fucking ride? He thought I was flagging him down. No, I'm trying to tell you that I'm standing here, that I'm walking on 2 inches of fucking concrete. Thank you. I'm not getting my legs eat up and getting bit by a fucking snake. Do y'all not see how high that grass is?
Who chose this road to walk down again? And the clothing that we were going to wear on this excursion?
I'm sick of being the only person that stands up for themselves in this country. Seriously.
The only person in the country who stands up for themselves.
Who else thought that was a snake? I've got the worst blisters on my feet. I can't. Like, my feet are fucking numb. Feel them. Oh, God. Oh, God, the blisters. Oh, my God. What the fuck? There's an animal somewhere. I just heard it move. It said... Shit.
I could see it like going the other way. You kidnap Brooke. You think like people are gonna pay to have her back. I could see people paying for them. Like, you can keep Brooke. I will pay you money if you keep Brooke kidnapped. Like, just don't bring her back here. Keep her wherever the fuck you have her. I don't want to see her again. They'd be like, fuck. And then they would probably let her go because it'd be like, you know, $6 million would be really nice, but I can't put up with this woman anymore. So they'd just be like, I don't know, we'll just let her go.
Oh, God. Well, I was trying to fit it in my mouth, but sometimes I can hold it in my pinky. There we go, get it straight. It's ridiculous. I'm sure for the past 17 years, my life has looked like it was some kind of fairy tale because I had a nice car every 2 years. But I can assure you, my childhood and my future was not worth those fucking cars. I didn't want those fucking cars. Those cars were mental manipulation.
I don't know if there is snakes in North Carolina. I think like a snake probably wouldn't want to be around a human anyways. A snake probably wouldn't attack you unless like you were threatening its eggs or something. But I don't think a snake would be laying its eggs or having its nest so close to a road because that would be silly of a snake to do, right? But what do I know? Maybe snakes come out at night and they like to be on the side of roads where cars drive by and almost kill them. Maybe that's a thing. I just doubt it. I mean, maybe if like there was roadkill and they were scavenging. Snakes aren't really scavengers though. Snakes hunt. Like they don't like eating dead things.
Control, power. What is this car doing? Y'all, go on now.
I don't know if like snakes would be a legitimate worry or concern.
I had friends that were jealous that I was kidnapped. I had family like that was jealous, and the neighbors, of course. You know, that one girl in the green car, the one that's drunk too.
I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm watching it. I haven't seen it, and people say that it's crazy, and it's been pretty crazy. So, I mean, it's a whole bunch of lies stitched together.
She was always like fake. I don't know how to say it. But, I was on drugs back then, so I was just desperate for friends, and there's nobody out here. So I just allow her to, treat me some type of way. I'm sick of that. I'll never do that again. You're not going to talk to me any old kind of way. Not without getting an earful of shit soup. I can promise you that. If you want to stir the pot, baby, I'll make it boil.
No one is trying to talk to her.
Bunch of punks. Imagine being a grown man trying to bully a homeless woman because you want to call it racist. Me. She has common sense and logic and lives in reality. That makes her a racist.
The most fucking... I would say the opposite. This woman does not live in reality. That's interesting that she thinks being racist is just living in reality. That's insane.
I've faced more discrimination in my life than most.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of just saying, oh no, it only goes... I've never said that, actually. So
How many days you said you got for the fucking attempted murder? 90? I only got 90 days. I only had to serve 90 days for almost killing 2 people.
So yeah, I never believed that racism only went one way, because I've experienced my whole life. One of the first group homes that I was ever in, one of the girls cut my hair.
Like, people of color have gone to jail for like multiple years for like having a joint on them. And Brooke has been pulled over. She said the other day with heroin needles, with fucking all this crazy shit. And she was like, the cops just let me go. Probably because they didn't want to deal with searching through my car. Maybe because you were fucking privileged, Brooke. What are you talking about? You've been discriminated against your whole life. Like, I don't know. She's stupid.
And she told the social worker, she said that it was because she wanted to make me ugly. Cut my hair in my sleep. And, that was my first taste of racism, getting called a cracker at, I don't know, the first time I was taken, maybe. I want to say that I don't know. This is
my little rant froze. That would be unfortunate.
why I'm trying to pull records, because
I can't, my rants are off the cuff and they come from the heart, so I can't do them twice. So I don't know. Hopefully you got it.
feel like if I could see the evidence, my records from when I was a child, then I could piece things together. You know, when you're constantly getting abused as an adult and as a child, you're not able to grasp on really to what's going on around you. You're kind of out of it. You think you're being abused, like your gut's telling you are, but then your heart's telling you to stay in that situation, or you have to, or you feel guilty to cut your parents out of your life if it's them that's abusing you. I remember she jumped on me. I think I was in 5th grade when this happened, when I was in a home and I was the only white kid. And the social workers allowed it to happen because I was white. You know, it's crazy. I was a kid. I mean, you know, I was taken from my parents for abuse. I was taken for behavioral problems.
What happened because she was the only white kid? They cut her hair back? I was trying to see. I was checking something. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
I was taken because I was out of control at school, fighting people. So, like, when they put me in this home, it was like everybody would gang up on me, just like yesterday in the store. Just like that. Just like that. My whole life. You know, but they never do it single-handed. They knew it, and they never do it one-on-one. It's always in groups. And I had to have been in elementary school because I was going to Davison County in Lexington. I was living in Lexington, and I went to a Davison County school. And I remember what the school looked like. When you drive in from 85, it's on the left. I know exactly where it is. So I had to have been 10 or 9. That was my first introduction to racism, getting my ass beat by my roommate who hated me because I was white. And this was...
Never because it's Brooke. It's always because she's white and pretty.
You know, this was the 90s. This was the 90s. Long before all this brainwashing started. Y'all, if this car stops, I'm gonna fucking mace him. Seriously. Go on, buddy. Damn, I'm stepping all in mud. Also, I remember her putting gum in hair. I remember my grandma gave me this little study Bible, and she put bubble gum all in that. And some of those fun dips, like the dyes, poured it all in the different chapters of the Bible and stuff. I mean, just...
Your grandma did that?
Stuff like that. Like, that's, you know...
Wait, hold on. I must have misheard that.
I remember my grandma gave me this little study Bible, and she put bubble gum all in that.
Okay, maybe not her grandma, but the person bullying her put gum and fun dip all over it. I mean, like, kids get bullied. Yeah. It sucks that you got bullied, Brooke. I don't know. Why are you turning it into a race thing?
And some of those fun dips, like the dyes, poured it all in the different chapters of the Bible and stuff. I mean, just stuff like that. Like, that's, you know, fucked up. I'm a kid away from home, you know.
They were all kids away from home if they were in a fucking, like, foster home.
And here you are destroying what I have left of my family pictures and stuff. I remember my mom having to bring me more pictures when she would visit with me. And I remember one time she started punching me and we started fighting, and she was bigger than me. The girl that I had to room with in this foster home, she was bigger than me. I think the first couple I stayed with was a white couple, and it was just me.
And they still beat you up?
And them. I don't remember. That was fuzzy. This lady, I remember we went to Burger King, and this grease pit in the back. And they let me run in to use the bathroom, and then I think they remember, and I couldn't find them. And so I was running around Burger King in the dark. Little baby Brooke, stumbling, okay? Y'all know I'm a klutz. And I fell in the freaking grease pit. Yo, this thing was a foot deep, 2 feet by 2 feet. And
What? How does that even happen?
I feel right smack dab in it. When I tell you that I smelled like that shit for like a week, dude, it's disgusting. It was all the leftover oil from their French fries, from all their fried foods. Yo,
Yeah, like how do you like? Usually that's by the dumpster, far away. What the fuck?
I gotta stop for a minute. My back, everything, like my feet are numb. I can't feel shit. There's nowhere to sit down though. That's the problem. These are all residential properties. They'll get you shot. They're already trying to fucking run me over. You know,
I don't even. Whose fault is that? Like you went to the washroom, you couldn't find your parents. You ended up falling into a grease pit somehow, and she's the victim of racism. The hell does that work? And the family was white. What are you talking about? That has nothing to do with anything. She's high. She's hitting the Delta 8 too much.
I don't know. Why is it okay for somebody to treat me like that, but I'm not allowed to talk about it ever? Why is it okay for Marissa to steal my cake? You know? Why was that okay? Walmart worker kept my bag. I've had this happen 3 times in 1 year. It's usually at the Dollar General, so this surprised me. I didn't think I needed to check 3, 4 times for my damn cake. God, I need to sit down. There's nowhere to sit down there. Look at the stars. Can y'all see those?
Thought it was like a phrase. Like, like Melissa was a made up person and like having her cake and eating it too. Someone named Melissa stole her actual cake and like Walmart stole 3 of her backpacks. What?
Nope.
Yeah, the Dollar General.
They're so pretty at night. I've still got to use the bathroom. Still haven't. Everything's wet. Do you see how everything's wet? There's nowhere to even sit down. You'll get soaked. Yes, that concrete's wet. The grass is even wetter. Look at the puddles. Look. Y'all see that? It's a mud. This is what I'm talking about. There's nowhere to lay down. When I get
But the puppy pads.
up here, I've got to sit down. My feet are numb. My calf hurt. It feels like I've been switching gears on a dirt bike and my forearm hurts. You know what I mean? You know how your forearm gets tight when you're switching gears on a dirt bike?
Well, what have you fucking been doing? Like, what? How did that happen?
God.
Wait, but like, why is her wrist hurt?
This motherfucker. Y'all.
I'm so confused.
People are sick. That was a black Jeep. They just fucking... I'm sick of talking about it. They came over the fucking line. Intentionally. I was trying to cut my lights off so they couldn't see me because I had this feeling. How'd I know? How'd I know? How'd I know? Oh, so now I'm getting...
Just fucking, you're just trying to drive home and you see Brooke shining a flashlight in your face while you're trying to drive. That's safe.
gang bullied again, okay? You think this is a fucking coincidence that 4 different cars have pointed their cars towards me?
They're driving down a road, Brooke. Is like you can only go one way or the other, so it's gonna be either coming towards you or away from you. What are you talking about right now?
People are sick.
Driving towards
I
me.
just want y'all Ford dorks to know that you're the exact type of loser I talk about every day. You think I'm an easy target, baby? Let's see who's an easy target.
I don't know. I've never seen this, so maybe?
Great, get bit by dog. Lovely.
Crickets are nice. I forgot to make coffee.
I don't like that light.
Still
It makes
coffee.
me a target. I don't know why I listen to other fucking people. I know what works best.
What? She has a target or she's walking to target? She calls
Stars
target
are so
Tarjay,
clear.
actually. Maybe I misheard.
My feet hurt so bad.
It's a good question, Chicken on Biscuits. She's just walking in circles but pretending like she's going somewhere. Because she was already in the city. And then she's like, I can't stay in the city. The cops don't want me here. I'm going to go sleep in the forest, in a tree, or on puppy pads. And now she's just like walking down this road. Trying to get hit by a car so she can sue him because she already said that. She's like, I ain't going to sue these people if they hit me.
Can you hear the crickets? I wish you could see the stars. It's so pretty. It's like the one and only time I feel peace is right now, when I'm away from everybody. Oh God, here comes another loser trying to run me over again. Let's see. Can you believe that people would do that on live with me getting their tags? Can you believe that? That people are that stupid? I can. I don't even think people are smart enough to know the fucking basic laws. Sad, I gotta wait for every car to pass. Was he gonna hit me from behind? I don't know. All I know, when I turned around, he was coming over that yellow line into this lane. Black Jeep, the cheap one with the plastic around the wheel wells. Please don't kill me. Ooh, it's super fucking foggy out tonight, yo. Super foggy. Let me get over here. Damn, I'm gonna get eat up. My feet are gonna get wet. My fucking toe, I can't even feel one of them. Seriously. Goddamn, dude. Hold on. This car is being weird up here, y'all. I don't know what they're doing. I'm in a fucking ditch. Why are they slow poking? Maybe they're just going slow because it's foggy. Ow, my feet. Oh my God. That cop come by and said, I thought you were going to somewhere else. I said, yeah, I was, but my feet hurt. Like, I can barely even fucking walk.
One foot sprained, the other one's broken. You guys trying to
Damn,
be
this
here
is a
in
bad night to
Titusville
be
when
out,
maybe
you
beating
guys. It's really
Jacksonville?
fucking foggy. They're not gonna be able to see me. I already got people trying to hit me. It's also a perfect night to get fucking kidnapped. Misting. It's getting wet. Thank you so much. So kindly. Can I just say that I did not realize that I have more manners than most people? If it's a dark road like this in the middle of the night and I'm coming down this road and I see me standing right here, my ass is going to that lane if there is nothing coming in that lane. Do you get what I'm saying? If there's nothing coming in that lane, I'm going in that lane to go around you, honey. I want you to feel safe when you're walking. It's called respect. Never thought that I would grow up to be the manners police. Unbelievable.
Police.
God, Mom and Dad would be so proud. Seriously. They taught me well. They taught me well. All right, here's another creeper.
The most abrasive person I know.
It's 60 through here. That's the same vehicle, I do believe. It was a blue tag. It's a Washington or... What tag is that? What is the half blue? It's got mountains. Is that Colorado? Yeah, dude, I'm waiting on you to go so I can walk. I'm waiting on you to go so I can walk. Because every time I get out there, y'all want to run me over.
Oh,
Rude ass mother...
wait. Is this the one that stops?
Fucking people. Not only am I fucking injured, but I've been walking for 2 fucking days. Legitimately.
Get more coffee.
Standing in 2 feet of grass. Look at that shit box. Y'all need to understand. When people come flying past me, they're like revving their engines in this passive aggressive way. It's so childish. Imagine, I've never done that to anybody, by the way. Especially a homeless person. They don't even realize. They never will.
I'll be back.
Maybe I am grateful that my parents beat the shit out of me. I don't know. Maybe that's where I get my, I don't know, everything from. My will, my strength, my integrity. I wish these cars would stop slow poking. They're being so fucking weird. No, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, they're stopping. Nope. Nope. You're gonna get maced, dude. You're gonna get fucking maced. No. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. There's nowhere for me to go. Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go? There's nothing but fucking fields.
Whoa.
I figured if I just started screaming, he'd leave me alone. He did. Thank you. If you see me, leave me alone. Don't make contact with me. Unless you have money that you owe me.
Imagine, like, stop just to see if this person's alright. It's like, yo, this is like the middle of nowhere. Like, there's no Uber. Like, do you need help? Do you need a ride? She's like, no, just start screaming, running off into the night. I'd be like, holy shit, yeah, okay. Just leave her alone. She's gonna get hit by a car or something. Fuck that.
Period.
Are you giving her the bombastic side eye, PB&J?
Walking down the fucking road at 8 o'clock at night. Toes bleeding. Oh my God. You see? You see that? You see that? Yeah, we're going to the sheriff's department. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking childish. You see what I deal with? This is nothing, honey. This is nothing. Oh, God. I'm just glad I'm getting it on camera. They had both lanes. They had both lanes. Here comes another motherfucker. Like, did y'all see that? 2 trucks, 2 lanes? Okay, yep. That was that same fucking car with the blue tags in the right lane, and the truck, it was a piece of shit Chevrolet in the left lane. And when I turned around, the Chevrolet had come out from behind the white car and they were gunning it right towards me. If I wouldn't have got out of the way, they would have fucking just killed me.
Stop playing in the middle of the street.
This is not a joke. I know exactly what both of them cars look like, and I got both of their tags. And it's on camera. Fucking crazy. People are sick. There's nothing wrong with me. I'm not crazy. Other people are because they can't handle the truth. Shit like that is what makes you a shitty person. You don't even get it. You don't even get it. That's how dumb you are. And that's how dumb you're always gonna be. This car is being fucking weird. Oh my God, I just stepped in a fucking puddle and my foot is gonna get infected. Why are these cars being weird? They're doing it on purpose. Will somebody call
Why are the cars using the road for its intended purpose?
the sheriff's department for me? I can't get off alive. Call the Mayadan Sheriff's Department.
What?
And tell them that they need to come down. Shit. My fucking foot is gonna get infected, you guys. It's fucking like bad. Let's look at this one. Oh my fucking God.
I don't know why we're looking at both her. I shouldn't be laughing, but they like okay, they'll be okay. We know that she ends up okay. It's just like Jesus, jumping.
Hold on one second. I'm
The
calling the
dramatics.
sheriff's department.
Why are we calling the police for people driving on the road?
Yeah, to Grant. Thank you, Grant, for giving a fuck. Thank you. You're the only one that's actually speaking sense.
What's Grant saying?
That is the third time. That is the third time that white vehicle. He was the first one that crossed over on my last live. That was the third time. No, we're not calling sheriff's department.
I think Grant ended up getting blocked because he's not in the chat replay.
I got a better plan.
There's only 3 comments in the chat replay. One is, "Oh, Brooke, baby, it's so dark out there." And one is a heart, and the other one is, "Hey." So I think she deleted everyone else's comments.
Man, wanna fucking run me over? I got motherfucking time. I just looked at my fucking wrist.
I really gotta make some t-shirts today. I gotta buckle down. Because I want to make the paleontology horticulture shirt. Where there's a horticulture and has a fucking dinosaur on the front. And then paleontology with a plant on the back.
In the morning, I'm supposed to call Allie and ask them if the $800 that I have, and it's actually gonna be $750
Who the fuck are these people and where are their laundry?
because I have to paint my storage shed. I'm gonna ask them if I can get my truck, if I can keep it, you know? Like, I kind of fucking need it. Do you see how much I need it now? I knew this was gonna happen. This has happened my whole life. This is nothing new. This is not because I run my mouth. This is how people have always treated me. I just started running my mouth because I said, fuck it, why not? Why am I gonna, there comes a point where you're bullied so much, you believe them. You believe the lies. You believe that you're a horrible person, that it's your fault, that these people are treating you unfairly. They brainwash you into thinking that it's you. Imagine being such a loser that you come and drive down the same road 3 or 4 times trying to hit the same woman. Imagine that. And then you call your buddy. I didn't recognize that truck at first until he got past me and I saw the dent in the tailgate. He's already been down this road tonight and he actually blew past me inches away from me. He was one of the first ones and I started recording. I went live with y'all the first time. I had already had this shit happening before I went live the first time. I'm sick of talking about it half the time. I've noticed that if I talk about it, then it gets worse because that's what bullies do. They feed off the attention.
I like that when she talks, she starts shaking the flashlight as if, like, I don't know. What is up with that? Like, she's talking with her hands, but she's holding the flashlight.
I want to call Allie and see. I don't know when my check from YouTube's coming. I don't know where it's at. I don't know what's going on. I don't know the status.
No, she didn't do it this time. Brooke making me look like I'm crazy.
I know nothing.
I'm a little crazy.
I have no idea what's going on. And there's no number to call. So I've done the best that I can. If they want to take the fucking $700 and $750 and shut the fuck up for the next month and give me time to get my ducks in a row, then I really need my truck. But, you know, they've been horrible to deal with. They've been horrible to deal with. I'm gonna get fucking staph infection in my feet from walking in these wet shoes with wounds, you guys. This is bullshit. I shouldn't even be in a fucking mud puddle, but why am I? Because people are literally trying to run me over. I'm glad I got it on camera this time, so that you can't say it didn't happen. I'm sick of fucking gaslighting just because you're a loser and nobody cares what.
Bro, what is happening to this? What is going? Whoa.
I give up. I can't do nothing about it. I'm gonna have to run. Yeah, it's just weird. The cases are weird. I love you guys.
What's happening? What was that? I've never seen it do that.
I'm gonna go because my phone is gonna explode. Bye, y'all.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. No, we don't need to listen to The Offspring. Mamma mia. Alright, well, if she goes live again and I miss it, let me know. The fuck was that?
What you're doing doesn't mean that I am, and nobody cares.
Her camera's frozen on this one.
Cares what I'm doing. Everybody cares what I'm doing, honey. They have my whole fucking life. It's part of the reason I opened a channel. You want to call me a drug head? Nice try, honey. Nice try. Can't do that now. Can't do that now. Yeah, they're always. It doesn't matter if you get clean. Your fucking haters, they're gonna tell everybody you're still on drugs. That's why they call them haters.
I know I can move these. So I can move her horns then.
You know.
I just want to get rid of
And these
this.
are grown
Why
men
can't I
that are
just get
doing
rid of
this.
it?
This is men behaving this way.
Oh shit. Oh, whatever.
And regardless.
I mean, like, we don't need an arrow.
Oh my god, the mud, the feet. My feet hurt.
The mud, the feet. Where's your video come back, bro? Soon. Soon it comes back. She'll notice. Eventually. I know she can't notice. It's dark, so like, even if the screen was on the lowest setting, brightness setting.
I really need that weed vape.
She should be able to see it.
You know, at this point,
There we go.
do you think that I should, sorry, I'm just seeing that grant. Here's the thing. If they do that and I throw a fucking rock at their window, I'm going to jail. How fucked up is that? Because I'm a felon. I have no rights anymore. See, I'm going to be the blame if anything happens to one of them people. They know that. That's why they're doing it. They know I can't do anything about it. That the cops helped me at Walmart when I had gangs of fucking people. West Virginia was hell. Let me tell you about West Virginia, because I never told y'all about that. I never told y'all about that.
What happened in West Virginia?
Every night that I was in West Virginia, there was bikers that was showing up to, it didn't matter if I was at Walmart or Planet Fitness. They were following me around town and they were revving their fucking engines on purpose every single night, and they would do it for fucking hours, and they would fucking circle me, and then I would move and they would come find me, and they would fucking circle me, and then I would fucking move and they would come find me, and then they would fucking circle me. I went through that.
What, the weed vape thing? I mean, she's been hitting the weed vape back in this time for like the whole thing.
The entire time that I was in West Virginia, and I kept my fucking mouth shut about it because of all the gaslighting. I'm sorry that nobody might be interested in stalking you, honey, but I've had nothing but stalkers in and out of my life my whole life. People were rude as fuck to me up there. Like I knew that they had seen my shit. Here's the thing.
Wait, what am I easy on Brooke for? What? What do I make excuses for her? I don't make excuses for her. She's crazy. She makes me laugh sometimes because she's fucking insane. You guys are weird.
Am I not honest about the fact that I can barely speak fucking English? Am I not, honest about the fact that I used to make poor choices, sleep around, drink alcohol, put needles in my arms. I've never said that I was better than anybody.
Come on, Brooke. Come on.
All I said, trying to run anybody over. That makes you a piece of shit. That's what they hate, is that I point out people take it personal because they're incapable of admitting when they're wrong. They get defensive. You ever met somebody like that? You try to have a serious conversation with them and they get all fucking defensive and all up in arms and damn, no, I don't do that. You know, what makes a person stupid is the knowledge of a higher power, but not worshiping him.
Our power.
The knowledge that you can do better, but choosing
It's like the Tinder bender.
not to. That's what makes you stupid. The fact that you were out here trying to run over a homeless person, that's what makes you stupid. You don't get that it's the evil, the intent, the evil in you that makes you stupid. You're incapable of even seeing it in yourself. You lie to yourself. Most people do. I ain't mad at you. Go float down denial, baby. But when I call people stupid, I should start calling them evil. That's what I need to do. I need to stop saying stupid because it's not about a person's education level. It's about their intent, their intrinsic value, how they treat others, how they treat themselves. Thank you. Thank you.
I never really noticed that before. Is that when Randy gets home, like around 3:30? Because normally that's when I go. That is normally. I mean, like her phone was glitching out, but I guess I never noticed.
And see, here's the thing. If people like this will come find some girl they don't really know off the internet, don't know me at all, the lady in the van, I know who she is. But the other two guys, I don't know who they are. I don't really care. They're purposeless. The only thing they're good for is trying to bully somebody. And it probably is because they both have an attraction to me. Yeah. So, you know, yeah. I love talking about these things. I mean, people need to hear these things so you know how not to be. I wish somebody would have told me not to bust heads open when I was damn 18.
Like, no one told her that. No one was like, Brooke, you probably shouldn't bust people's heads in. Everyone was like, that's totally fine. You can go do that.
Sure do. I would have probably had a 20-year military career, you know? Too late. So sorry. My parents were teaching me to slap hoes if they were lying. I mean, that's one thing I will say. At least they taught me, like, the right morals. You know, not to lie, not to cheat, not to scam. They taught me how to be kind and giving and definitely accommodating when it comes to, like, domestication and taking care of others. It's one of my favorite things to do. But unfortunately, in a world full of scammers and schemers, it's not really... Oh my God, you guys, my leg is swole up twice the size of the other one. Shit. Oh God, I'm not gonna make it. I'm hurting so bad, my whole back, my shoulders, everything. Ow. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh God, I've never in my fucking life. Oh my God.
You guys have seen my face. You guys remember what I look like, right? You can go find videos of my face on them. I got some weird guy being like, I'd filed police reports on you. And he has an account. That's my profile picture. It's weird. It's like you don't show your face. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like it all the time for like 6 hours a day. That'd be kind of crazy.
Oh my God, my whole fucking body. Here comes a car before I get hit. I can't sit down. Just dropped my fucking toothpaste.
Barley soup? I forgot about barley soup. Yeah, where are they?
Oh my god.
Mud Pit has a good memory.
Oh god. I'm trying to get this toothpaste in here. Yeah, oh god, I gotta sit down. I can't. Oh god. Oh, my zipper's open. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my god, you guys, there's no telling what I've fucking lost.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, there's no telling what I lost.
Oh no.
I see my passport, I see my medication, my Excedrin, but there was something else in here, probably a charger. Can't see shit. It's because this fucking zipper,
I mean, you could just Google. Like, there's pictures. There's my face. Look, there I am. Right there. There's me as Jesus, apparently. Cool. Good times. Good times.
because I put those puppy pads there to fucking, this fucking cheap book bag. It won't zip. I can't see nothing. I gotta set you. And I got two fucking crazy people out here trying to kill me right now. We're going to the sheriff's. I got both of their tags
We're going to the police? I thought we already called the police. 2 people, huh?
number, and the one guy's tag is a out-of-state tag. I need to know if that's a Colorado. Oh. I need to know if that's a Colorado. That's the same fucking dually that's been by like 6 times, the white fucking Ford. Y'all, these motherfuckers are circling me. There's side roads that you can hit and circle the block. It's starting to rain. I hope I haven't dropped anything. I'm so fucking... See, this is what I'm saying. This is how much people bullying me fucks up my life. I done fucking dropped shit. No telling what I lost. No telling. Probably something very important. I can tell you that. Usually my vape was right there. Let me see if I can even find that.
Jesus Christ.
My shoulders hurt so fucking bad. Yeah, that was my vape that probably dropped out on the road. 100%. Because it's not right there. It's not right there. Yep. Fuck, man. Them fucking puppy pads caused me to lose my fucking vape.
The puppy pads made her lose the weed vape. Uh-oh. I mean, you're not supposed to smoke weed anyways. You're like, I don't need to smoke. I don't smoke weed. I don't do anything.
I mean, I can't see shit because I got the fucking phone in my hand. Maybe if I put the motherfucker down.
My only friend, the end.
Yeah, I'm like 50% sure at this point that I dropped my vape. You know, it probably fucking fell out of my pocket when I was jumping out of the road for my fucking life. Oh my God, my feet are killing me so bad. I literally want to fucking slap the both of them fucking bitches right now. You're a pussy. I know you watch me. That's how you found me. You've been stalking me. Y'all have done made multiple laps around me. Oh, I'm going to the sheriff, honey. White Ford, got the tag.
Point in case.
Other white fucking Ford, got the tag. Jeep, got the tag. And Chevrolet with a dent in the bumper, got the tag. So fucking done with this shit. I can't even get this to zip up. Please, Jesus. You know, God didn't give me enough damn hands. That's what it is. I need 2 more damn hands. I got another car coming.
Like, Brooke is a spider.
Oh, this is not. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God, this bag is so fucking heavy. can't wait to watch the footage of that. I just hope that I got some of it.
How are we gonna do this?
Fucking dumbasses.
Fucking dumbasses. I'll do this one on this one. There. Airdrop that shit.
See, out here, nothing's gonna hurt you. Fox might run up on you. Coyote start screaming and fucking run. It'll be fine. You'll scare him more than he'll scare you. Raccoons. I mean, they will attack you if you got food on you and shit. But none of our packages are open, so we should be good. I would much rather be out here than be in the fucking city with all them fake fucking people who don't know who they are. Lost souls. Lost souls. Oh my God, you guys, I hope I didn't miss my turn. Hold on one second. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Do you see this?
What?
Because of all of the commotion, they're trying to run me out of town because I'm homeless, if you don't get it. I'm sure if you go to Facebook or somewhere, there's probably a community thread. I saw some lady taking a picture of me at fucking McDonald's this morning at 5:30 when I left. Saw her out the window. She took a picture of me from behind with my computer on the table and me charging my devices, eating my breakfast sandwich. I just happened to see like this shine something behind me, like I saw something on the tile in front of me shiny, and I looked behind me, and here's this lady.
Shiny on the tile in front. Wait, what? There's some kind of rhyme in there. That was pretty spitting bars.
I just happened to see like this shine something behind me, like I saw something on the tile in front of me shiny, and I looked behind me, and here's this lady, like she's pulling her camera down. You know, there's a lot of stuff I don't talk about because I know that people around here watch my channel. I can't talk about it immediately. Freaking not her. So everywhere I've been, every single business I've been in, they have treated me funny as fuck. Not only did they, every business from Lowe's to, there was one lady that was super nice at Lowe's, no doubt. But the look is still there. I don't know how to explain it. There's a look. It's like, God, I hope she's not going to cause problems. Like, lady, how about you help me find what I need and help me find what I need, and I'll be out of here. And she did. But what I'm saying is there's this bad vibe in the air when you're homeless and you go into these places. Horrible. Bojangles. So this morning, I walked over to
Why is her thing? She keeps like not noticing. Her video's frozen.
Advanced Auto Parts to see if they had a battery pack. I don't know if y'all went with me. They did not. Then I walked to Lowe's. God, my foot is fucking hurting so bad. I mean, it's like double the size. Can y'all see that? No, you can't see it. Anyways. Hold on one second. I gotta get this battery pack. Fuck.
I gotta put like different things in her hands when I have more time. You know, we could put a weed vape and her like something here, something there. Just have like all these different things in her.
I went over to Lowe's to talk to the lady in the gardening section. I asked her if they had any of these packs or if they sold anything like a Jackery. She really didn't want to help me. Sometimes I be wanting to stick these cameras in people's faces so you can see how they be looking at me, y'all. They be giving me the craziest looks. I'm sorry, Karen, that you don't want to help me today. Like, it's literally your fucking job. And you know what it is? It's because I'm homeless. It's because everybody knows around here. Everybody.
Ah, Brooke's live. Thank you guys. I didn't see. My phone is all the way over there. I gotta pee too. Okay. Live. What's she doing though? She's just silently sitting there? Whoa. Just giving us some bombastic side eye.
So I did not know this, but here in the United States, 19 of the United States actually allows undocumented immigrants to obtain driver's license in 19 of the states. I had actually found an article months ago that I stumbled upon this morning. A large portion of the increased accidents can be explained by risky driving behavior. Allowing undocumented immigrants to get driver's license increases speeding involved crashes, which contribute to more than half of the increase in total crashes. I find it crazy that they even printed this.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Anna Mesnick super chatted $19.99. Steve Mods in chat. I than you all for putting up me folded hands hooray 2 hearts.
Aw, thanks, Anna.
I don't know, Google hides stuff. I wanted to talk about this article on fatal crashes and driving behavior in illegal immigrants.
Oh, God.
This report is pretty astounding, but it goes to show that the reason we have policy and procedure is to, in fact, keep the citizens safe. Law and order is necessary. Y'all know I don't like the government. Y'all know I hate dealing with the police. Y'all know that half the time I don't like them and I'm literally fighting them.
Yeah,
but
I've
I
noticed.
still at the same time understand the need for law and order, why we have laws on the books. It is to protect the citizens of this country. If we did not have the government or laws or law enforcement, the world would be 10 times worse off. So if you wanted to look at this report yourself, it's called The Impacts of Granting Undocumented Immigrants Driver's License on Fatal Crashes and Driving Behaviors. It was printed last March of 2024, and it came out of the University of California, Riverside, which I find crazy. This paper examines the effects of granting undocumented immigrants driver's license on fatal crashes using county level crash data from the fatality and injury reporting system tool. I leveraged the blah 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 blah. Hold on. My findings show that the granting of undocumented immigrants driver's license increases the overall fatal crashes by nearly 5%. This is the equivalent to 0.46 more fatal crashes in a county per year. So it would raise the percentage of fatal crashes in
vote on the poll. Bye. I'll be right back.
all of the counties 5% every year by allowing undocumented immigrants to obtain driver's license, most of which I think it goes without saying, most of which these people come here and they do not speak English. So my first question is how do they understand our traffic laws if they do not even have a baseline of our language? It's crazy. 5%. That's extremely high. The effect is stronger in states with a higher population of undocumented immigrants. By investigating the mechanism through which the policy impact is likely to occur, I show that nearly 60% of the increase is attributed to risk driving, implying that undocumented immigrants may be more likely to engage in risky driving behavior once they obtain a driver's license in the United States. The crazy thing is I've read a report on this years ago, and as it just so happens, people that come from South America and Mexico are much more dangerous on the roads. They did a study on this. Much more dangerous on the roads. The study that they did showed that they were more likely to create riskier driving situations on the road. They drove faster, they broke more laws, they were not wearing seat belts. There's been a study on this, you know. They're maniacs. No, I've never drove in Tijuana. Tijuana? Listen, listen to this. I did take a shuttle bus from Cancun Airport into the city of Cancun. And I was on this shuttle bus, you guys. It was one of those like buses that had the little curtains, you know. It looks like a van that they would shuffle old people around to in. They were driving like a freaking maniac through Cancun. This guy had to have been going almost 100 miles an hour. He was all over the damn roads. He wasn't using no turn signal. I don't even think he had on a seatbelt. And I am in the back of this van just praying that I make it to the resort. They do things differently in Mexico. I've experienced the driving myself. I was terrified and I did not think that I was going to make it. And then because of the ride to the Hilton in this rickety bus and the bus driver driving like a maniac, because of that, after my stay at...
All right, so Brooke drives with no fucking hands and like will be doing the most crazy shit while driving, but she wants to say like other people are dangerous. Other people are Brooke is like the most dangerous driver I've ever seen on fucking YouTube. What is she talking about right now? What is she talking about? Yeah, you guys are... I was like, I really hope that they want to watch Brooke in the Dark when I get back. You guys are with me. All right, cool. Let's go.
Everybody knows who the fuck I am. Everybody knows that to tell the truth, and that's what they're scared of. That's what they're scared of. They're like, God, I hope she don't start telling my secrets. No, but y'all are the motherfuckers that said I'm a horrible person. I've never done anything to harm another human like this. Ever. I got in a fight when I was 18. Yeah, it was a stupid juvenile fight. But when it comes to intentionally harm someone, I've never sought out to intentionally, emotionally, verbally, physically harm anyone.
You broke into their house.
You know, people following me around town and trying to run me off the fucking road, that's trying to harm me. 2 or 3 times tonight, they come very close to hitting me. But if I show up and kick in their front door and whoop their ass, I'm going to jail. Why is that? Why is it okay for these bullies to be out here, hide behind a keyboard, hide behind their car? Because, once again, not man enough to talk to me. Bitches. Pussies. And then I say that and the whole town is mad? No, what it is...
The whole town. How big is this town? How's the population size of Madison?
Is they're trying to run me off. Yeah, well, this is my home, honey. This has been my home for 20 years. And you know whose fault that is? That's the sheriff's department. It's yours. Everybody knew that man was a sex trafficker. Everybody knew that I was underage, too. Nobody tried to help me. You were jealous of me back then, and you're jealous of me fucking now.
The population's only 2,000? What? Yo, this is a pretty small town. Or town. Jesus Christ. Brooke is Brooke is too crazy for a 2,000 people town.
Imagine being jealous of a fucking rape victim. A woman whose life has been torn to shreds, or children been fucking swindled away from her. Lost everything because she decided to get her life together. Because she started she decided to start telling the truth about everything that happened, even if it was embarrassing, even if it, made her feel guilty or held regret or whatever. I have no shame, and hell no, y'all, nuh-uh. Oh, that's another bully. Y'all see this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with people? They're probably all watching me. As I say this, they're probably all watching me. Someone that knows me personally, can you please call the Mandan sheriff and tell him exactly where I am? If you know me personally, you know where I am. You know exactly what road I'm on. I need a sheriff out here to like escort me somewhere, and I can't get off live because people are literally trying to kill me. That was a white Challenger, and I've seen that thing. It's got 2 black stripes on it. It was at the Chinese restaurant today. Not only that, he works at Walmart. I saw him pull over there this morning. He's a black
why
guy.
is this a lot?
I guess he thinks I'm a racist. That makes him ignorant.
You are racist. You're ignorant. What are you talking about? You're over here being racist right now on this screen. Why, you're muted. Probably make sure she's actually press that button.
I don't know what these people are doing, but it's like 4 people in a truck, y'all. This is not safe at all. These motherfuckers out here crazy. There's somebody on the side of the truck.
Oh, is this the one that stops? Is this gonna get crazy? Is this the crazy part?
VCT 3076 West Virginia tags at Litnollis, North Carolina.
Or is it like, is that an intersection? Or are they stopped at a stop sign?
North Carolina. Chevrolet Silverado 2012. That might be a Dodge. Shit, it's a Dodge. It's a Dodge. It's a black Dodge. Maybe a 2020-ish. I'm so sick of this. I can't even fucking walk where I need to go to sleep tonight. You want to try to bully me? Okay, bitch, just wait for it. Wait for the big reveal.
I don't think you can go into the other lane if it's a double solid line. She's walking in the middle of the road, a double solid line. Like, you're not legally supposed to cross into the other lane. She was just arguing about that earlier. I don't know. I didn't see the double solid before.
All right, so let's get back to my
Jeremy DeWitt got in trouble for that kind of shit.
assessment of being homeless for the past 2 days. I've been treated like shit by everybody. Just my presence makes people start, I don't know. They start bombastic side-eye looking at each other.
Bombastic. See? This is like something she used to say. I thought this was made up. Like she made that up.
Whispering. I've literally imagine grown women walking over to each other, whispering in each other's ears. Who behaves like that? I'm sorry. I grew up around a lot of wonderful women who taught me wonderful values and things, and I never saw my great-grandmother whispering to anyone. I mean, it's, you know, this was actually mentioned at the Walmart in Winston-Salem. Remember the Walmart where the security went crazy and scratched my truck? When I wouldn't give him attention, remember I wouldn't roll the window down? So anyways, there was a review on that Walmart. It's on Haynes Mall Road. That review says that, oh God, what was that? Y'all, I need to
You're talking about the review.
put this bag down for a minute. It's literally so heavy. There was a review that said that there was grown women at the cash register whispering about this little old lady. This little old lady left a review. It said, I've never in my entire life had women whisper about me right in front of my face. And I can't remember exactly what she said or how she worded it, but she's like, she pointed out that this was high school behavior. This is a little old grandma, somebody's little old grandma. And these bullies up in Walmart bullying her. And I have no doubt that it had to do with her race. No doubt. You know, I don't care what color you are. If you are obese, you're not in the best health. You're not in the best shape. And therefore, a lot of people, and I say this because I used to be 200 pounds. I can say this. I used to be there. Lizzo, look at Lizzo. Look at this girl's losing. Good for you, Lizzo. Striving to be a better woman, better version of yourself. That's what we like to see on this channel.
Lizzo? That's what we like
I
to say?
can't help but notice that a lot of these incidents are centered around the same kind of person. Same MO, same prototype, same whatever you want to call it. So it's okay.
It was. You remember last night? I don't know if you do. You guys might not remember last night. I was like, "Who's that channel? Who's that channel that like fucking I was supposed to look at when nothing else was happening?" And I was like, "This will never happen again." It was Jose Sanders. So I don't know. The next time in life, I gotta write that down somewhere.
For you to come run me over. But I'm not allowed to tell the truth. Like, oh no, that's why you're trying to run me over, because I tell the truth. And you don't know how to handle that. You're brainwashed. You're part of the cult.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll look at Olive Oil Run. I just like I already kind of know of her. She like I don't know. I don't think there's anything there.
I gotta get my charger.
She said it was like 8 p.m. So it makes it look like it's later, but it was September, like the end of September, right? So October. It was like the fall. Probably the days were getting shorter. I can't remember when daylight savings is, or if it would have already happened at this point.
I done fucking walked way too far because I'm
He was talking crap. What kind of crap was he talking?
being harassed. And now I'm having to watch for my life because people think that they're gonna do something to me. They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit. You see that? Pussies.
Yeah, but that's her whole shtick, is like being controversial, and then just like people attacking her, and then she drifts off of it. So, I mean, it's like fighting with, I don't know, who's a person who knows their shit and they're just gonna be shit anyways. It doesn't really matter. It's not. I'm not gonna change her mind or anything. People know she's shit. That's all she's known for, is being a shit person. You have breaking news for me while I was up. It's like, you guys really don't like her, huh? I'll take more of a look into her and see if there's like anything actually that would actually like make me go, ah, you know what I mean? What was the other thing? Making fun of his best friend Brooke. He likes Brooke? Jose Sanders likes Brooke?
No. Is that the sheriff? Thank God. Dude, oh my God. I have literally been like, oh my God. So listen, I've been getting cyber bullied for like months.
Okay.
3 guys, okay, it's been like 4 cars that have been, I don't know how they're.
Right here.
Police.
Hop right here in front of the car.
Yeah.
Like a seizure warning? Why are they flashing their lights like that?
Yeah. One of them was a white Challenger with black stripes.
Okay.
And they tried to run me over several times. I don't know how they're getting back on this road, but they come one way and then they come back another way. Right. And 2 or 3 times they took up both lanes, and literally I had to jump off the road.
Okay, so what's going on?
I don't know. They found me off the internet.
Okay.
Dude, listen, I'm homeless.
They found me off the internet? They're trying to run me off the road? What? I didn't see her have to jump into the thing or anything. We've seen her fall twice. The camera didn't jerk or anything.
Okay.
So I live here. I've lived here for 25 years.
Okay.
So I talk about political things on the internet. These are young kids. I have no doubt that these are young boys. I can give you the description and the plates of the car. There's 4 of them. And they've been coming through here, and I'm trying to walk on the ground, and they position their car to hit me. 3, how many times? I'm gonna cut the comments on. How many times did they try to hit me, y'all?
She had all of the comments turned up. She's gonna turn them. Okay, I need you guys now to tell the cops how many cars tried to hit me. I can't. Look at her pupils. It is like fucking. It's dark as shit out. It's the nighttime. Why are her pupils like so pinned like that? They should be super dilated.
So you're live now?
Yeah, and I have it on camera, and I don't know what I have on camera, and I've had this issue before, and I'm not jumping off live because I need this.
This isn't even sped up. This is Brooke like talking. I'm just making sure. No, it's normal.
I have to have this, and I'm sorry. I've got all kinds of issue before, and I'm not jumping off live because I need this. I have to have this, and I'm sorry. I've got all kinds of.
Where are you trying to get to? Where can I get you off this road safe tonight?
Bad CPTSD and I can't get in a cop car. Emotionally I can't handle it.
So I can call for you that come?
No, I mean, you can investigate the people that are trying to run me over. That, I mean, y'all see, this is why I don't call the cops. This is why I don't call the cops.
You said you were gonna call the cops, and you asked people to call the cops, and that you needed the cops. Like, I swear to God, 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Okay, well, what's the place? Do you not need my services at all? Is that what you
That's
want?
fine. Thank you.
Right,
Thank
can I
you.
just get your first name?
Y'all know who I am.
No, I don't know who
My name is Brooke.
Brooke? Okay.
Yes.
Have a good night, Brooke.
You too. They don't ever want to investigate nothing. Oh, what's the place then? No, you just want to get me off the road. They all work together. They're all bullying me. The sheriff's department's in on it. Absolutely.
They're bullying me.
Look at how the sheriff has been. How many times have we had police interaction since I'm homeless in 2 days? They do not want me here. Do you not understand that? They want to run me off. They don't want any homeless people here. All of the homeless people are gone. I've been getting sideways looks since I freaking started living out of my car a year ago.
Bombastic side eye.
Everybody in this town has judged me for it. Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. I didn't grow up with a golden spoon up my anus like you did. Most of these people have generational wealth. Most of these children that are trying to run me over, they're losers. Their mom and daddy pay for everything. They have no lives. They don't work fucking jobs. Most of them are on fucking drugs around here. And they hate that I talk about these things. They hate that I'm clean. And then the cops show up, and I'm like, genuinely like, thank fucking God. But they're not gonna do their job because they're in on it. They're in on it. I'm not saying they sent those guys out here to run me over, but what I am saying is they don't mind. They want me to, what is he doing? They don't want me in this town because I'm homeless. Do you get what I'm saying? Did you see any other homeless person besides the guy on the bicycle? When have you seen another homeless person besides the guy on the bicycle?
Did we know that guy was homeless?
You know, it was quite eerie
I thought you said he was stalking you.
being in the Walmart parking lot by myself last night. Trying to talk to these idiots and trying to explain to them what cyberbullying and gang stalking is. Do y'all think that these country bumpkins know anything about that? I'm not trying to be funny, but how many officers have I tried to explain this to? This would be 3 now. Remember the Walmart incident with the teenagers that were fucking bullying me?
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Lost Honky super chatted $2. IG messages, check him Steve.
I will check him.
He was trying to give me a ride. I said, I'm not getting in that car. I said, I can't get in that car. I have CPTSD. I bet he doesn't even know what that is. Real talk, real talk. I've never seen him before, so he's new. Mighty funny, because about a year ago, the SBI come to investigate. The sheriff's department's here. They laid dozens of people off. Wonder what happened. That whole incident got swept under the rug. I wonder what that's about. I wonder why sheriffs and who else? Lieutenants. I mean, there was like the head sheriff. They laid him off. Like, they came in, they did an investigation. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find my battery because my phone is about to die. Oh my God, my leg. But 2 days in a row, she almost hit me next to Hardy's yesterday. And then today, out here on this fucking stretch of highway where there's nothing out here, she almost hits me again. And then these boys show up and start trying to run me over in the road. They literally block both roads and gun it to run me over. The cop shows up. I'm genuinely happy. I'm thinking this motherfucker's gonna help me. What a joke. What a fucking joke. And what a waste of fucking human life he is. Complicit in evil. The bullying of homeless people because you want to clean your city up. Yeah. Y'all think I don't know what the fuck is going on? These people are evil. They always have been. It's the same sheriff's department. Drove me back user when I was 18, and I told them what he was doing to me. I told him I told everything. I told the hospital. I told the nurses. I told the sheriff's department. I told everybody. I told 9 different people in one day. And everybody packed me in the police's car and said, you'll be better with him. You know, I didn't know it at the time. Barbara Roberts, who works at Danbury Hospital, I didn't know this. I didn't know that his ex, you know, first of all, it was his ex-wife that lives down the road. The one that I told you, you know, took her anger out on me because her husband is a cheater. She worked at that hospital. I didn't know that until way later. And then, you know, looking back now, I'm like, how did I walk into a hospital and tell a hospital full of people, at least 8 or 9, maybe even 10 or 11? How did I tell everybody who was a mandated reporter that I was being raped, that I was being sold? How did I tell them that? And they sent me back there. I remember.
I would hope they would have looked into it. And maybe because Brooke has lied about so much other shit in her life, that it turned out that that was a lie as well. I don't even know if she actually told anybody. Like, I have to question a lot of things Brooke tells us. So it's better to work with facts, or at least fact check it somehow. But I think she likes to tell these horror stories where you can't really fact check them. And then if you try to, she could be like, "You're a stalker." But like, I think we can figure it out.
Remember the cop saying, you're going to be better at this place than that. You know, you're going to be better there than a woman's shelter. And hell, there ain't no women's shelter out here. There's nothing out here. And I know you might say, well, go to a city. No, I can't. That's going to put me in more danger. Do you not see what is happening? How do you think it's going to be in a liberal fucking city? A city full of migrants angry at me. I gotta stop listening to people because I know what's best for me. This car is stopping. No, I'm good. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, I know he's probably trying to help me, but like, sir, I just want everybody in this town to leave me alone. Don't fucking speak to me. Like, at all. Nobody. I guess they can't see me at all either. So the truth is the city doesn't want homeless people in this city. Unless you got generational wealth, or, you know, you own a winery and you're getting everybody drunk, then they're trying to run me off. That's why the sheriffs keep fucking with me. Like, I can't even go sit down and enjoy my lunch after the hell that I've been through for 2 days. Some fucking dude is riding down on a bicycle. I had another dude fucking try to chase me through a parking lot last night. I took off fucking running. At this point, I can't run. Like, my ankle is so fucked up, I cannot run. I gotta see where this road is. And also, I'm scared to get off the phone now because look at the shit that's happening on live. Can somebody tell me what plate has light blue and white and it maybe looks like mountains? Is that Washington? Or is that Colorado? Or is it Nevada? That is what is on that white car. And, you know, these cops don't give a fuck. They don't know how to do their job. They done defunded the fucking police here and made them dumber than shit. Dumber than ever. Oh, I hear sirens. I wonder if he's coming.
The police have been nothing but nice to her. Haven't even asked to search her or do like a sobriety test or something, or try to get her for jaywalking, which she's clearly doing on live stream. I don't know why she's so hostile against them. It's fucking crazy. It could have gone way worse. We've seen body cams where people have been basically doing nothing and they get arrested all the time. So Brooke should be lucky. She's acting crazy.
Coming back for me. He's pissed off that I don't want to ride in his patrol car. I literally can barely fucking walk. I'm hurting so bad. Yeah, they better be glad I don't have a gun, because I probably would have just fired through the windshield of that fucking Chevy. 100%. Are you fucking for real right now? You gonna point a goddamn piece of heavy equipment at me? People are such stupid fucks.
It's like the same thing as standing on train tracks and being like, you're aiming a train at me? I would shoot the conductor. Like, he's supposed to drive on the road. That's what the road's there for.
And you see how the cops care. You know, the cops don't want me here. Let's not forget that. They've been harassing me all fucking week. They act like they care, but don't let that shit fool you, honey. That ain't nothing.
Oh, Jose Sanders' Journeys redacted his message, so I don't know what he said. Brooke would be like, look, I can do the arrow. We don't do redacted messages here. I don't give a shit, though. I don't know what you say, though, Jose, unless you fucking keep your message up.
But for the gram. You know what I mean? That's for YouTube. That's so I don't say nothing bad about them. You gotta play along. That's how people are in the South. Everybody smiles in each other's fucking faces and talks shit behind their back. See, I've never been like that. I'll tell you to your face most of the time.
Jose said he's alive. That's good. I'm glad he's alive.
I'll tell you to your face. But nobody's like that anymore. Nobody's like that. Ooh, Eric. Jelly. Such a jelly. Jelly belly.
What'd Eric say? Eric is like a ride or die for her.
Eric is jelly.
Maybe it's a different Eric. I just assume there's only one Eric on the internet.
Imagine being jealous of a homeless woman. Wild. Where's my fucking road, y'all? God dang, my feet is killing me. People like Matthew will get you killed. He's probably one of my gang stalkers right now. Slow down and go where, Matt? You'd die out here real quick, wouldn't you, sweetie? We see that. Matt would just be sitting his ass right there on the ground, you know? He'd be sitting his patootie right there, not making any progress. I'll worry about it tomorrow, right? Hold on one second, y'all. Yep, they're not gonna move. They're gonna try to hit me. Look. What the fuck? Y'all see this? Y'all remember this? I'm gonna remember this. That was
All I've seen is just cars driving by.
a red CRV. It's an older model CRV.
Right. Brooke's still walking. And she just won't stop talking. Can't find a good reason. And she lost her vape pen.
See how that car got over? That's what you're supposed to do, you guys. Stop being naive. These people, because I've felt like that for 6 fucking months, but y'all call listening to my intuition because I let dumb fucks have too much input. How many cars have tried to hit me so far? Like, you can tell when they're moving their lights towards you, honey. They're over here, they'll be right there, and then all of a sudden them lights like right there. And they even accelerate when they're going past me. I know you can't feel the wind, but I can hear their fucking engines. Can you not hear that? When they're accelerating, listen, wait for the next one, because I'm sure they're gonna keep trying to fucking do it. They wanna bully. It's okay, baby. I'm gonna see you in public, baby. I won't forget that.
That red CRV, baby. I ain't gonna forget that fucking piece of shit fucking Charger, okay, with the black stripes that works at Walmart. I know. Sure did. Sure did. Bet you didn't know.
Oh, thanks. She needed more arms, she said. So I was like, yeah, we can give her more arms.
That, did ya? Yeah, because you're also one of the people that would stay out there and burn wheelies when I was trying to sleep on Friday and Saturday nights. You go. Yeah, I know. It's freaking, you know. Hey, Chris. It's, the service, you guys. My feet are fucking killing me. It's the service. I can't help it. And I'm scared to go off live because these motherfuckers gonna pull up and fucking kill me. Exactly what I told you guys. Nobody wants to believe evil people rolling around like this. Let me tell you, I've dealt exclusively with evil like this my entire life.
We need like cash, a knife,
Oh, hey, Brand.
the vape pen, electrolytes, protein
Guess not.
powder.
Sorry, I thought my daughter's dad's name is Brandon. Same name spelling, ain't that weird?
And I guess
Winky
one more
dink.
water.
Thank you, Brandon.
Because she drinks so much water. Oh, the
And you're being a
phones. Yeah,
bitch.
actually, the phones are important. Yeah.
Stop trying to harass people on here. Leave Deborah alone. She don't want to date you. You think she want to date some fucking dude simping on the internet?
I can probably do that now. I mean, like, I'm not doing anything else right now. You can probably do
Oh,
that.
sorry. Maybe she does. Damn, Deborah. Here, I'm gonna let y'all chat. How do I? Fuck it. I did call the police. You seen what happened? They don't do shit. He won't. See, here's the thing. Here's something I've noticed the past 5 interactions with them. They're asking me all this personal information. I don't have. Excuse me. Do you not know who I am? I'm the queen of none of your motherfucking business. Okay. So if I don't want to talk to you, I ain't talking to you. I got fucking First Amendment rights. Am I suspected of a crime? Of course, they're always gonna say yes. And they're lying. That's a lie. They're allowed to lie to you. Did you know that? But you have to listen, because if you don't, then they're gonna see you were a resistant. You were obstructing justice. Even though there's never any fucking justice. There's never any fucking justice. If there was justice, don't get me started. There'll never be fucking justice. It's all fucking rigged. Great, I hear a dog. Here comes a car. Oh, there's my bully. I hear it.
There's lots of Brandon.
Y'all, if they come down this road, I'm gonna point the camera right at it and turn the light on so that I can get the front and the back. This is ridiculous. Imagine hating homeless people. You don't even want to see them because you don't want them telling the world these small town secrets. You don't want them telling the world these small town secrets. That's what it boils down to. You know? The fact that I told an entire hospital that this man was harming me, raping me, keeping me against my will. He waited, like, mentally, physically, emotionally. Even though I told them this, they still took me back there. They told me I was better off there. People like that should be in jail. It's raining. I've got to sit down for a second. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fuck y'all. Dude, I can't even put into words. I can't even put into words.
What's happening to you, bro? You're back on the roof. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I got the phones. Dude. Cash. What are you saying over here?
Children had autism. Today, it's 1 in 31 children. So a few decades ago, 1 out of every 10,000 people had autism. And today, it's 1 out of every 31 people. It's got to be the food. In my opinion, it's the food. I've been saying that for a minute. In my opinion, it's the food, it's the medications. We all know that the COVID vaccine has a high risk of heart problems. We all know that hormonal birth control causes allegedly infertility. Look at all the mental health meds. I mean, 1 out of every 4 or 5 Americans are on mental health drugs. I think it's the food, and I think it's
so
the
much
drugs.
pain
And that's
in
just
my
my
back.
opinion, and I'm allowed to have that opinion.
Oh man, I shouldn't pause this. I don't know why I paused that. I don't know why this.
Medical experts attribute much of the increase in autism to better and
Like
more
this.
widespread testing and diagnostics. I don't know about that, boss. But you'll lie, I'll let you tell it. I'll let you tell it.
3.
Multiple current and former federal health officials criticized the report that RFK dropped, which they said misrepresented several facts and left out other well-known drivers of childhood chronic disease. Listen, it's the food, man.
Like, I've never...
You are what you eat. The amount...
Brooke, all you eat's protein and electrolytes.
felt anything like this. This feels like I ran a marathon. It feels like I've been walking for 2 days. I have. I wonder how many steps I've taken a day. It hasn't counted them all because I'm creeped out too. It's really dark out here, like pitch black. You can't see your hand in front of your face. I saw shit falling out the trees. I sat down a few miles back and the road's out. That's why it has me turned around. The road's out. Remember we came through that road the other day?
Yeah, so you're going back to Uncle Randy's, huh? Because, like, you had to get past that leaving Uncle Randy's, so why would you need to go back over that the road being out? Unless you went back there, right?
And it was out.
I was, like, real close to... That was, like, within the first half hour of walking.
I had to crawl over the bridge. I'm almost there, not far. My feet are killing me. Yeah, hey girl. Girl, it is so misty. It's like sprinkling, and it's like a very gray, misty, creepy ass night. And you know, I didn't get any sleep last night.
It's a creepy ass night. Yeah, because you're out there.
Because I was terrified to even try to sleep. The way that men have been coming on to me and then getting mad at me when I wouldn't reciprocate, like, that is unbelievable. Because I won't speak to you. People have gone crazy. These are weirdos that are chasing me down and trying to hit me in the middle of the road in the middle of the night. It's probably people that I've met before. Probably a dozen, over. And then right at a dozen, 10. Did that blister in my foot. My feet, I had to double up on socks. My feet, I've never felt this kind of pain before. I don't even feel my feet anymore. My ankles, my calves. Dude, this is not doable every day. This would not be, this is... I keep looking behind me because I'm creeped out. Hello. Hey, Evan, Deborah. Oh, I just said hello. I'm losing my mind. Let's see here. Tonight, it's been about, I don't know, 3 hours. I lose track of time, and see, last night I stayed around the Walmart where I usually stay overnight. Picnic tables out there. When I tell you that was the most uncomfortable thing, I sat on those picnic tables half the night. I charged my computer through my, I'm sorry, I charge my phone through my, but when I say that everywhere that there is to sit in town is so uncomfortable, there's no gazebos, there's no park to lounge at, there's no like comfortable chair. Like that one guy from the Hispanic restaurant, he gave me a chair to sit outside. He seemed like he was cool. He was in there jamming out. But like seriously, there's nowhere to even sit around there. They do that intentionally. They do that intentionally. They don't want homeless people around. And hell, I haven't seen a homeless person there in weeks. It's like they all just fucking evaporated. Eden too, and Eden too. Where did they go? Where did they go? The van lifers. The only one dude I saw was the dude in the little blue truck that tried to bully me out of my parking space that night. Him and his friend were beating on my car. But other than that, there was another young guy that drives this old, like, Chevy. It looks like a Chevy bus truck. I mean, a Chevy bus. I haven't seen him. Yo, swear to God, I'm so creeped out. Sorry you can't see nothing.
Okay, Brooke, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, there's nowhere to sit. If I would have laid down anywhere out there, the cops would have showed up. The cops have been making contact with me all week, trying to get me to leave town. You know, that's the first thing out of her mouth tonight. Like I said, if you listen, they'll tell you what their motives is. She says, "Oh, I thought you were going to a different town." I said, "Yeah, I was, but my feet hurt. Like, I can't. I'm injured. I'm literally injured. Both of my hips hurt. I mean, I've just never felt anything like this. I don't know how you could live like this every day, but this is homeless. This is, you know, what the majority of homeless people have to do. They have to walk everywhere. And it's not as easy as just walking up the street. Sucks that the damn road was out. No, I'm not going over the river. Thank God. I've already passed all that. Yeah, I'm actually headed in like a different direction. I don't know how to explain it. The road is out to the left and the right, but I'm going separate. Oh yeah, I worked at this one place called the Red Rooster, and it's just a mom and pop's place, you know. A lot of these mom and pop's places, they just run kind of different. I'm used to being like OCD when I work in a restaurant. The fuck was that? Yo, can I just say that I am bordering on the delirious? The stars are sparkling. I'm not even lying. Every time I look up at the stars, they're like glittering.
That's literally what stars do, Brooke. Have you never looked at the sky? Like, what is she talking about?
Oh, hold on. Wonder if this is my bully. It's my bully.
Your bully? Your boy? Your bully? What?
Nope, that was just some other guy. All right.
Okay.
My feet are killing me. My feet are killing me. I have not been walking in circles. You have to go to Walmart. You got to go wash laundry. It's the only two places in the damn town. I'm going to find somewhere to sleep for the night. I just want to be far away from everybody because people piss me off. They're evil. I took an Excedrin at like 10 o'clock. It's starting to make me feel better. Also, my throat, I think I'm getting sick. You know how like you can feel your tonsils swelling up? Like you can feel the cold coming on. You can almost taste it. Yeah. So then there's that. It has been misting all night, like this light fuzzy mist. And it's been super, super like, you see how smoky that is over there? Don't that look creepy as shit? Yeah, that's because it is. I keep hearing shit behind me too. Oh shit, did y'all hear that? Also, I haven't had any sleep. I'm so exhausted. I don't see how anyone can work like this. It would be impossible to live like this and work. My fucking feet, man. My ankles, my back, my neck, my shoulders, everything hurts. When I tell you that when I lay down, I'm gonna have to lay down for like a whole day. I'm not gonna be able to get back up. Every time I get on the ground, I have to fight to get back up. My body is completely worn out.
It's been a day.
I mean, I got a great workout in, don't get me wrong. My top glute feels amazing. I said, damn, I didn't know this could come from hiking, but apparently so. I could definitely do some backpacking across like Europe or somewhere.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, God. There was one point where I sat down and I almost couldn't get back up. So then there's that. That Excedrin helped a little bit. This bag is way too heavy. If I wouldn't have had this heavy ass bag, it wouldn't have been far as bad on me. But and that's why you see homeless people with no clothes. That's why they only got that's why they're wearing their one outfit. That's why you always see them. This is a pain in the ass to lug shit around. Absolute pain in the ass. It has probably caused me most of my blisters because the weight of the bag. Like when you're only, 120 something pounds and the damn bag is almost 20. It's a fifth of your body weight. I mean, it's heavy on your back too, carrying it for damn 30, 40 miles. I need to add up yesterday's steps and today's steps. Oh, God. Oh, my lower back.
Okay. Let's see this.
Whew. Yes, I have. People are so stupid. I'm gonna have to sit down up here because I'm literally dying. My book bag is sliding off my shoulder. I still got let me see how far I gotta go. It's been so creepy with the fog, and then I'm delirious because I didn't sleep last night. I fell asleep for literally 2 minutes setting. Sorry, I'm just being cautious. I don't want the light on. I don't want people to see me. And there's a car right there. I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're doing. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's another thing. The bugs will eat you up in the middle of the damn night. Sleeping outside, you gotta stay pretty covered. The temperature dropped, so I put on sweatpants and a toboggan. God, my feet. I was like, can y'all see the stars? Nope. Oh, God. Oh, they're turning. Is that bitch in that minivan? It is. It sure is.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, no, it's not. It's different.
We got the kettlebell, the phones,
That's a Christ.
the cash,
I'll have
the
got out
protein
my
powder, Gatorade, and the vape pen.
way. See how nice they were? They didn't make me stress. They didn't fucking try to cause problems. They was rolling, I'll tell you that much. She had that minivan up on 2 wheels almost. I see you, Mama Bear. Get it, girl. She said, I just left the winery and I got somewhere to be.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Bet Davis Eyes became a member. Bet Davis Eyes celebrates 7 months of membership.
They've been a member for 7 months, Betty Davis says.
Yeah, the winery's up here. It's, pretty. Ouch, my foot's killing me, y'all. Phew. It's a light mist. Can you see that mist? Hold on. We'll see. See. I hear a car coming. Bitches. I heard them burning up the roads around me for like 20 minutes. It's the same car. It's that. Whereas, and I was
First thing's
freaking out.
bad.
I was freaking out because I couldn't find my way up and my GPS wouldn't work, you know? I was like, what am I going to do if my GPS won't work? I can't find my way out. So I went and actually took screenshots of the map so that I could find my way out on my own. And I followed it and got out. So companies don't want you even in their business when you're homeless. Whether or not you're spending money or not, they don't care. They don't want you in there.
This is her homeless strike because YouTube sent the PIN number, or they didn't send the PIN number. She didn't get the YouTube PIN number, so she couldn't like get her money from YouTube, so she can't make her truck payment. So she left it at Randy's, but she's gonna go back there and get it and just drive off with it because people gave her money to make the truck payment. It's really like what's kind of happening nowadays, except there's a huge deadline. So now it's 10 days. This was like a 3-day thing over here. But like now in the present, she's like, if they haven't repoed the truck by the 21st, she's going back to Florida. So I don't know. I don't think the truck's getting repoed.
When I went into McDonald's to get breakfast, they did not want me in there. The manager was a bitch to me. I've been sitting outside for 4 or 5 hours, freezing in the fucking cold with nowhere to go. McDonald's opened at 5 a.m. I walked in there at like 5:40. I didn't want to go at 5. I wanted her to have time to set everything up. And here comes a car. Looking for somewhere to... Oh, they're slowing down. All right. I didn't want to roll in there at 5 o'clock and be rude, you know, first thing in the morning, on a Sunday morning, okay? So I waited till 5:40.
What, she said Dr. Pepper pepperoni stick? Hold on, what the fuck is this?
I need to. I guess I can eat beef jerky for now. You want a bite? It's Dr. Pepper flavored.
What?
I like these.
That's
Dollar
really
Tree.
weird.
They got them at Walmart too, but they're like $3, I think.
Why would they make Dr. Pepper a pepperoni flavor?
I need to eat.
Okay. Interesting.
And I hadn't even been at that McDonald's the entire time.
Where'd my Spider-Man go?
God.
Lisa, do you like the Spider-Man?
My God. So I roll in there at 5. The manager, I see that she's kind of busy. She's got an order that she needs to take outside. So I walk up to the register, and she turns around as she's heading outside, and she says, "Can't you order from the kiosk?" I said, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And I go over to the kiosk and order. It doesn't give me a receipt, which is fine. I go to the bathroom, and as soon as I walk in the bathroom, there's
Jose Sanders.
a girl that comes in there. She doesn't use the bathroom. She just goes to the sink, and I don't know what she was doing. I guess because I was dressed homeless, you know, they want to make sure I wasn't shooting up in the bathroom. Trust me, I'm smarter than that, honey. If I was on drugs, I would much rather get high in the woods than in a McDonald's bathroom.
Well, I made Spider Brooke because she's like, I need 4 arms. I was born with not enough arms. So I gave her 6 arms and just put everything that I see her use on a daily basis in the arms. With your guys' help, you were like, you should put stuff in the arms. I was like, yeah, we should. And now there it is. It's beautiful. I can make a clip out of her doing that, like being like, I need more arms. And then I just put that over top. Bada bing, bada boom. I gotta get clipping.
Oh. Ooh. Y'all hear that?
One person donated $1,000 here, and it set her Cash App up as a business account, and it cut her off food stamps so fast. Wow. Jose can watch my live stream. He's watching the live stream. He's watching the live stream. I'm watching 2 live streams at once, actually. I don't know who would watch that, but they can watch that if they like that better. Jose's commentary over my commentary of Brooke's insane life.
There's a car backing out of this driveway. Yup. There's that truck. Y'all, that's that truck. Y'all, can somebody call 911 and tell them that I'm on 772? Tell them that I'm walking down 772 in Madison. That truck is up
Why?
there. Did y'all hear it crank? That's that Chevrolet, that blue Chevrolet. It's a gray blue Chevrolet. Here it comes.
I don't know.
Hold on. Fucking weirdos.
I wish his name was Jesus. So like this comic could say, who is Jesus?
Can you believe this shit?
And I'd be like, I don't know. And then Brooke could be like, look, see? They don't even know who Jesus is. They all worship Satan.
I wonder how long they've been set.
Another homeless. See, like, this is the thing. I gotta stop covering homeless people. It's a bad look. It just kind of happens. All these people end up homeless. Like Tony Michael Johns, when I first found him, wasn't homeless, and then he ended up homeless. James was not homeless for a bit, and then he ran away, supposedly. He shouldn't do that. He should stay in a home and not be homeless. But they just, I don't know, they just end up that way. So I don't know, that's already a turn off.
Sitting around here waiting for me to come up out the woods. How
Where the
creepy.
entertainment is. Oh no. You can be entertaining in a
creepy.
house. Truther has a house, okay? Truther has a house.
Creepers.
They should all strive to be Truther. That's a crazy bar to set. The bar is so fucking low.
That's not even a house. That was like a tree. He was parked behind a tree up on a hill. And then I hear it crank up. I don't know if y'all heard it, but I heard it crank up.
Exactly. He's insane, yet he can still have a house somehow. So why can't you guys have a house? If Truther can do it.
And then I saw the front of it, and I said, oh my God, it's the same fucking truck. I couldn't see the back to see if it had the dent in the Chevrolet, though. It's like this blue, metallic, it's almost like a light blue, but it's like a silver as well. It's like a blue.
You've never watched Truther? Let me see if he's live right now. I'll give you a little taste of him.
It's like a blilver. It's like a blue silver. A
Blilver.
blilver, you know?
Blilver. Liver?
Yo.
Blilver. Blilver. No, there's 2 L's. It doesn't
This
work.
is how people's been my whole life, especially men. Hell, yeah. I'm used to it by now, you know?
He's not live. He deletes his live streams, too.
I need to sit down for a second, y'all. I'm hurting so bad. I have been for like hours. This is not a safe road to be on, though. This is one of the worst roads to be on. The Excedrin helped, but I didn't want to take 2 of them because then I'll be up all damn night. You know? I hate I even had to take caffeine to walk this far. It's pathetic. I'm gonna tell you right now, this ain't doable to go to work every day. Like, if I did find a job somewhere, I couldn't do this every day. It would be, I mean, I'm debilitated right now. I can't even put into words how sore my body is from walking on concrete for the past 2 days. And you have to, everywhere you go. You're in a damn food desert. People are rude, trying to run you over because you're trying to damn vote for Trump. Fucking losers. Sorry. Here comes another piece of crap. Hold on. Whew. It's definitely not healthy. Definitely not healthy. I'm actually, it is mountain after mountain after mountain.
Okay. I have this little short clip of Truther if you want to know about him real quick here. It just does shit like that. I don't know. He's great. He also rants a lot, but that day he was kind of, I don't know, angry.
Yo, I got to sit down for a minute. Seriously, I'm hurting so bad. Ow, I just pulled something in my wrist. Hold on 1 second. Where's my flashlight? Oh, God. This bag is so heavy. Oh, my God, this is one big-ass hill. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going one-armed. I'm just carrying it with the shoulder. Oh, God.
Yeah, that is true. It's Truther dancing in the live sign.
Hand on my arm because I can't listen. I'm sorry. I'm literally dying. Ow. I can't even freaking walk, yo. Oh, God. Living like this terrified me when I was 17 years old. And 18 and 19 and 20 and 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's why I never left. That's why I never cut ties with this guy. My abuser. He was family. I never dated this man. We were not partners like that. Where's my vape? Sorry, I thought I heard something. Probably deer up there.
A felon can vote after their sentence is completed. Okay.
I need my vape. Where's my vape?
Wonder if the Planet Fitness thing would. I don't know if she's getting a felony for that. Probably not.
I'm so sick of the fucking cops not giving a damn. You know? Like, help me out, bro. Nope. I'm not gonna do anything but call you crazy. Call you crazy. I feel so bad. Oh. Can't get this bag to zip.
Diana Ricky?
My vape. Maybe it was the
Her Diana Ricky's in jail.
There it is. I haven't been smoking on it because my throat is sore, so I was trying to like. I almost left this bag somewhere, y'all, just so I could damn.
Emma666. I don't know why I read that as Lisa's name for some reason. How you doing? I think, yeah. Did you see her threatening everybody, and then the weapons and all that shit, and then her being like, I can't have weapons. It's all a bunch of crazy hullabaloo.
You know what I mean? Come back for it, like on my way back. It's so fucking heavy. I could leave the cloak, but if it rains, that's what I'm worried about. I could hide it somewhere, and on my way back tomorrow, because I gotta come back. I thought about that, but knowing my luck, it'll rain, everything will get ruined.
It was so eventful yesterday. Today, she's just been reading the stupid news. As long as her phone's in her face here, I'm like not interested. That's why we're watching. When she pretended her car was about to get repoed back in September, because it's important, and I haven't seen it. So, but we're almost through all of it. I think we only got after this live. Like it's the one that we technically already watched, where she goes to Uncle Randy, and then he's like, "Give me my tags," and Uncle Randy's like, "Here's the tags." And then her fucking crazy rant after.
This is not plausible if you're gonna be having to walk to anywhere. And here's the thing, even if you were in a major city, you're gonna have to damn walk to the truck stop to wash your ass, walk to the gym every day, walk to get groceries. Like, you can't stay in the same area. I don't know how to explain it better than people than society gets sick of looking at you. They call the cops.
Well, fancy. How's the new place, Em?
They get you run off. A lot of people overstay their welcome. I was talking to this guy in Bojangles this morning about that. People dumping piss everywhere. Destroying stuff, you know. I heard dudes' voices up there a while ago. I don't know if it's somebody on the porch, like smoking weed or something, or drinking. I don't know. Sounds like maybe like voices coming from a trailer or something.
Or maybe just the voice in your head. I don't know. Middle of the fucking road.
And think about how much money I spent.
Did she pay her truck today? She did that somewhere in between all of the... I don't know. The day started off kind of fun. Jared Leto. And then it got like all racist. Did she pay it off though? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Today, I bought a breakfast combo
I wonder who paid it.
with a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle, a hash brown, a coffee, and that was $8.99. And then I was still hungry, so I got me 2 more McGriddles for $5. That's $13 right there. Then later, I was still hungry, so I went to freaking Bojangles and got me some Pintos kids meal, 2 chicken strips, a biscuit, and some Pintos. How much was that? $7. So 13, so that's $20 right there. I'm starving right now. If I was in town, I would get me something to eat. Oh, and we got Chinese. How much was that? $5 and some change. So I've spent $25 on just food today. What about water? We got the Smart Water, the 2 Aguafina. That was $6.
I just wonder who the new sucker is. Unless, like, I don't know, peanut butter and jelly is still giving her money, but just over here talking shit about her. And Critter Bones, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't think she has a lot of people left, so it's interesting.
$6 for both of those. It's crazy.
Yeah, she also owes $2,100, but I guess, like, part of that's that deferment. She doesn't know how it works.
What else? How much was the Smart Water? I think $2 or $3. So we'll just say $8 for that.
Yeah, see, Lemon.
Oh, I got the Gatorade. That was what, $2.50. What did we say that was? Did we say that was $7, $8? $8, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I spent like $30, maybe a little bit more than that, on feeding myself today. Everybody's like, oh, you save so much money when you're home. No, you don't. If you're in a food desert, it's gonna be so hard on you. Y'all, we might have to take
You think
a break.
100 people sent her 100?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty crazy.
I'm scared if I sit down, I won't get back up. Seriously. 100%. The last time I sat down, I almost couldn't get back up. I don't think I've ever been this sore in my life. So the first thing I had to deal with this morning was this lady at McDonald's screaming at me over a kiosk. She's like, can't you go to that kiosk?
Oh yeah, no, she has a bunch of Suboxone on her during this little run here. She was already showing us it.
I was like, yes, ma'am, no problem. And, you know, even when people are snappy with me like that, I know that y'all might think that I immediately jump down their throat. That's actually not true. You know, if I'm not worried about how I'm going to eat that day, then I understand people probably have stresses. And, you know, like I said, I waited till like 5:30, 5 to even go in there. I wanted to be, you know, damn it. Then I sat down to plug up my devices, and this lady, everybody in there is staring at me. And it's like, trust me, I'm not going to stay longer than, you know, I just spent $9 on a cup of coffee and a McGriddle. Can I not charge my phone at the very least? No, they want to run you out of there immediately. The way that I've been treated this week is unbelievable. This entire weekend.
I don't remember her going into McDonald's and that happening.
My flashlight's already dying, y'all. That's crazy. Oh, God. One thing's for sure. My ass hurts. I'm really hungry, too. I did drink a water, and I've stopped twice to use the bathroom. Oh, God.
You're gonna cover Brooke tomorrow? I want to know when you cover Brooke. I want to watch it. it's fucking crazy. At least like what happened yesterday was fucking crazy.
I'm scared to sit on this road because this is a busy ass road. Somebody will come through here drunk, leaving the winery,
Nice.
and freaking
Nice.
run me over. I've tried to walk in the grass, but it actually makes my feet hurt worse. And, you know, even if I had comfortable shoes, this would have happened. You know, this is what happens when you walk 30, 40 damn miles in 2 days, trying to survive and feed yourself. I had to go to town to get food, had to go to town to get water, had to go to town to damn wash my laundry and do everything else.
I don't know how many people can click links in chat. I think a majority can't, because I can't. But I'm pinning Emma's channel there. She's going to cover Brooke tomorrow. I'm sure most of you probably know of Emma666, but if you don't, she does really good live streams on Brooke, and you should check it out.
People don't understand, like, what it's like to live in a rural area, I guess. I don't know how to explain it other than it's a hike. You're miles from everywhere. I wish I could just lay on the grass right there and go to sleep, but it's unsafe.
Brooke's chat. I don't even have it up anymore, but at least once a day we get a shout out. Like I see some orange and there's this guy, Steve, covering you, and she's like, I don't care, and then blocks him. Eric's been blocked like I think 10 times.
And here comes a car. Oh, God.
Thanks,
Damn it, I got
Living.
to do something in a minute. Oh my God. Oh God.
What's up with Eric? He's ruining the name Eric. I have a bias now. Why are you being creepy? What's she saying here?
It's crazy. It really is. It's a mind fuck. I think about it all the time. I'm like, well, you wouldn't be homeless if you wouldn't decided to get clean. You wouldn't be homeless if you're still putting needles in your arms, but honestly, I would rather be clean, and that's what I continue to do, you know? I knew before I got clean that I wanted to be clean, and that's been over half a decade now. So it's crazy to think, though, that I wouldn't be in this position if I wouldn't have never got clean. And that sucks. But I wanted to live. So I live.
Yeah? I think most people do.
But anyways, I'm gonna go. I hope you guys have a good day. I'm gonna go try to take a load off. I need to do some reading for school. And yeah, we'll talk tomorrow.
I'm sorry,
I
I
love you
didn't
guys, and pray for me, because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for y'all. Stay safe out there. Bye, y'all.
It's on the bingo card. I need to make a new bingo card. I gotta put bombastic side eye in there. The bombastic. Alright, let's get the live thing off there.
mean to block your hearts. I was trying to block the idiot above you.
Oops.
If you come to my channel and leave any kind of comment saying that I'm not a victim, I'll block you. I'm not listening to it. Just because you don't have basic understanding of the world does not mean that you can come spread hate on my channel. And matter of fact, I love when y'all leave hate comments, because that way I can weed you out. I don't have to worry about you during my lives anymore. I can finally find that account and permanently block it. So please, by all means,
Because accounts are so hard to make these days.
proceed. Heard something move over there.
We might get a bunch of crazy people in now. Brooke's live ended, and my thing's usually like one swipe away, and then all the simps will be like, ah! So be ready. Or watch out.
To go to bed, Kim. Fuck, a bug just hit me in the face. Ugh. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get
So spooky.
Thank y'all. I'm gonna be all right. I got those things. I'm gonna sit on the ground. I'm gonna find somewhere that's already like dry, you know, and put those pet things down. And actually, I don't know.
Is that what they said? Steve's too afraid to show his face. There's on one account. He's leaving a bunch of comments today. If they said in this, the live chat, I didn't see it though.
I don't know what to do. I know one thing I've got.
But I have a face. I showed my face recently. I just I don't know. Like I said, I streamed for a long time, and it just feels weird to be on camera for that long. And but the comments go over my face anyways, so you guys get like this moon glimmering on the water.
To get some sleep tonight. I've tried and tried and tried to make it today. I mean, surprisingly, I'm surprised I made it this far today.
Yeah, there's a time and a place to show my face.
Because I felt like shit at damn 5 a.m. Let me tell you, I was cold. It was drizzling. My clothes were dampened. My feet hurt. I hadn't sat anywhere comfortable. That's another thing. When you're homeless, you have no comfort. None. Nothing. What a Blair Witch is going on there? The fuck? Let's get out of here. There's nowhere comfortable to sit. So when you're homeless, you're hurting all the time. I mean, I've only been out here
I think it's a moon.
A few days.
Because it's like dark, right? Like the purple. I can't put my mouse down by the purple. There's the other one. So you want to see the fire one? I've never used the fire one, but I think it's pretty cool. Let me find it.
And I'm already just like,
I gotta get the link for it.
all right, maybe jail wouldn't be so bad. Maybe.
She said jail? I thought she said Jill.
Maybe
Like,
3
what do you mean Jill?
hots in a cot. Yeah, I'm gonna lose everything, but I've already lost everything anyways. What's the point?
Is it vertical background? I mean, that would make sense.
Creepy. Somebody's screaming.
Resize it. Fire? I think the fire's too bright though. It might be hard to read comments. We'll see what we got. I got another.
Yeah, so the lady at McDonald's didn't want me there. She didn't want me to even charge my phone. I remember to go and I went and asked for 3 packs of ketchup. And she like grabbed them and like dropped them in my hand like she didn't want to touch my hand. What in the world? That's another thing. People definitely treat you funny. 100%. Then I go to Walmart, and they all know me there. You know, been in the area for almost 2 decades. Hold on one second. Yo, I'm gonna have to sit down. I'm also killing my phone battery. This is not good. Yeah, it's been kind of rough.
Because of the beach?
Jealousy does not look good on anyone. I can't believe that people act like this over $1,000 check. You know what I mean? That's absolutely what it is. That's absolutely what it is. Ow, I have to sit down. I can't move. I have to sit down for a second. This is somebody's driveway. I bet they're gonna be pissed that I'm sitting here, but... Oh God, here comes a car. Is that a car? Let me just not sit down, God.
You guys like the beach?
Thank you, one buggin'.
Oh yeah, it's winter in Australia. How's that going?
Hey, Nikki. Hey. Glad to see you're having a good Sunday night. Thank you for making sure I'm alive, girl. I'm telling you, if I ever go missing, I want y'all to know. They got me. They got me. 100%. They found me. They got me. I don't know who. But hell, the way I be talking shit, there ain't no telling.
The same day as Heather.
I mean, imagine tripping and falling in a gas station and the whole gas station turning on you when they can clearly see that you're homeless. And half the people in there knew exactly who I was, especially over at the grill. I eat there all the time. They know I drive a black Chevy. I sometimes go over there and I'll post up for an hour or two, take care of emails and stuff, you know? They know exactly who I am. They're just not, I don't know how to put it. This town is not the type of town that breeds charisma, you know?
I'm gauging like how much more. We're almost at the end of the saga, and I feel like once we hit the end of the saga, then I'll know everything that's happened in it, and I can try to make like a condensed video about the other time Brooke was like homeless, or not homeless, well, like pretend to be homeless. The truck is getting repossessed, and then also like do a bunch of clips and stuff. So I want to get through it. I just like, I don't know. We might save the tail end of it for tomorrow. We'll see. Let's just see how it goes.
You know what I mean? it's definitely the type of town where there's a lot of like
Spider-Man.
bullying going on and fake information, drama. He said, she said. It's just childish. It's absolutely childish. I've been here on and off for 20
Is there a new DJ Alien song?
years, and the people that hang around here, like down at the winery and downtown at the bars and stuff, yeah. Yeah. You know. Thank you for the street lamp. I wish there was more light everywhere else. There was one road I was walking down, y'all, and I was like, the plants look like like when you haven't slept, that's another thing. Like I said, the stars start twinkling, you know, they start moving around in the damn sky. It's because I haven't slept. It's because I didn't sleep last night, and I was actually up the next day, the day before, at like 3 or 4 in the morning. So I've been up over 24 hours, you know. Hell, almost, wouldn't that be almost 48 at 3 o'clock tonight? Yeah. I couldn't live like this. This is gonna kill me. I can't live like this long term. I might not even go into town tomorrow. I might just make a phone call and post up. You know what I mean? I gotta pay my storage shed. I gotta call Allie. If they'll let me pay one payment and negotiate my check for my next payment, I gotta talk to them. I'm confused, honestly. I'm confused. I done talked to them so many damn times. I don't know what's going on anymore. I thought that I was behind July and August, yes. And then I paid $586 for July, and I'm behind on August. But come September 1st, so I think that's right. I think come September 1st, I'm behind too. Y'all, I don't know. They sent me a letter. They said they want $1,400 and like 40 something, 60 something bucks, 1,400 and some change. And, you know, I don't have it. I got 700 you can have, 750 actually. And that's gonna leave me broke with not even money to get gas if I can even, you know, figure this shit out. It's so stressful, and it's not fair. It's not fair because I walk into places, and before I even get all the way through the door frame, there's somebody that either knows me from the past when I used to do drugs, or it's somebody that's probably seen my account and is gonna treat me funny. You think that whole laundromat incident was a coinky dink? That was not a coinky dink. I knew the moment I saw that boy that he was looking for me. I knew it. And that's why when I knew he was going to try to engage with me, he was practically following me around the damn laundromat. You know, when people are approaching me like that, y'all, I go into freaking survival mode. I don't take my book bag off. I'm standing over my phone while it's charging. Like, you don't understand. I don't know what people's going to do to me. If they'll hunt you down off the internet, there's no telling what they'll do. That's fucking creepy, yo. That's creepy. I'd feel like such a piece of shit if I bothered a girl who was doing her hardest to do the right things in life. Y'all, that scared the shit out of me. It's a Halloween decoration. Y'all see
Show us the Halloween decoration. It's crazy she thinks that everyone knows her.
that? Scared the shit out of me.
It's a bear. That's like, hold on.
Y'all see that?
That's not scary. Look at it. It's cute. Look at the little face.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I know. A Bichon Free earlier. She scared the shit out of you too.
Ah! I'm a little goober, short and stout.
I hate the cops that give
So-
you band-aids and water.
Then I go into Walmart to buy the battery pack that I need so much, you know? And they're all being kind of weird in there. I go in the bathroom, and then, you know, some girl comes in trying to talk to me. I don't know, it's just weird. All the interactions were so weird today. Super weird.
Yeah. It was, I think, the first dog that ran up on her. I don't know if it was a Bichon Frise, but it was just as tiny and as fluffy. And I was like, really? This is the dog that you're scared of? Because you can't tell by the bark until you see the dog. The second was a husky. So, like, I guess she had kind of a legitimate reason. Like, at least a husky is a bigger sized dog, right? But they were both really friendly and they didn't bother her. She's just crazy.
What is that? I hear a zipper coming down. Where's my vape? I'm sorry I can't keep the camera still. Y'all, I'm in so much pain. Yeah, I don't think anybody in society has a clear picture of what homelessness really looks like. I mean, this is next level torture, what I've been through for the past 2 days. Next level torture. Like I told you, I would rather go back.
I mean, like, Brooke is a good example of people pretty much getting away with almost murder, you know? She's just been doing whatever the fuck she wants. She's walking in the middle of the road. She's yelling at people, cussing them out, causing a scene. And the cops are just like, you need band-aids? You need water? You need help? You want to go to the huddle place? You have a shower? Where are you going? You need help where you're going? Like, what real homelessness looks like. Everyone's just really nice to you and trying to help.
Go back to prison. 100%. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating. The way that I feel right now, I might sit down and turn into the damn Tin Man and can't get back up. You might have to come find me and bring me some WD-40, honey. I don't think I've ever been this sore after going to the gym or anything. Oh, God. This bag is killing my shoulder. I'm gonna get eaten by dogs again. On the road again. You know, if Alley Financial was gonna keep giving me I gotta stop. I gotta sit down. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm dying. Like, I can't even put it into words. Every single toe hurts. Every single toe. Every single, my shoulders. This bag is so heavy. I was not prepared. Like, it hurts to sit down. My ass cheeks, my thighs, everything. Bugs crawling on me.
All 12 toes. Did she say 12? I'm very curious if she did, because you don't have 12 toes.
All right, let's get it moving. Let me see how much farther I got. Somebody said go to California. You couldn't pay me to go out there with that Hot Mess Express. They done lost their minds out there. And I'm not saying all of them. Just most. Just most. Oh, I wish I had video of this. I ain't never been sore like this from... I wish I could put it into words. One day I'll be able to after I process what I've been through. I don't think I've even processed anything. God, y'all hear that mutt barking? Shut up. I lost my freaking pod. Where's my pod?
You said you lost your whole vape pen, so I don't know what we're worried about a pod for.
Where'd the damn thing go? My vape pod. Oh, I got the camera on backwards. Where's the damn... Oh, there it is. Oh, when I tell you I can't bend over. Can't bend over. Hamstrings screwed. Quads finished. Ankles. Yes, something pulled in my left one, and I had to take the ace bandage off because it literally was making things worse. And the blister on the bottom and the side of my foot looks like crap. Hey. Oh, thank you, Suan. Why is it not showing up? I don't know why it flags certain stuff. I gotta pee again. Y'all can't see that bush out there, but like, the bushes are crazy.
What do you mean? I was gonna be like, I'm gonna go pee in the bush or something. What? How can a bush possibly be crazy? Like, it's a bush?
You'd be thinking like, who's that over there? For real, because we're in the middle of nowhere and there's a lot of houses. Like, that's a house right there, you know? And anybody could just
Be in the bushes?
be waiting out here for me walking down the road. They see
Why the fuck would they be in the bushes when they have a house?
my flashlight, see a girl, and then just reach out and grab me. That's part of the reason I've been on the road. You gotta be careful, especially when you got people trying to run you over like me. Unbelievable. Oh, my freaking head.
Yeah, they're hiding in the bushes with the snakes. The snakes and the stalkers are on a team. It's like snakes and ladders, except stalkers and snakes and Brooke, and everyone's out together. And things only go down, you don't go up the game
On
board.
the ground and see how they work. God, shut that fucking dog up. I just really need to lay down for a minute, you know? Seriously. This has been killer. I forgot that it was like a 4.5 hour trip. Lose y'all now. No, I better not lose y'all. You know?
Yeah, she got scared, told Chad to call the cops, and then when the cops came, she was like mad at them.
Lose y'all now. No, I better not lose y'all. Can y'all see? Okay. Sometimes I can the camera gets blurry and like I can tell that I'm freezing. Oh my god, them dogs. Alright, I'm gonna cut the light out. Oh, I got the pee so bad. Whew. I actually turned my mace and my flashlight into nunchucks. At least I can keep them together and slap a hoe if I need to. Whoopsh.
I think both of those items would work better just as a flashlight and as a mace than combining the two into nunchucks. Can you use nunchucks? Do you know how to use nunchucks, Brooke? These nunchucks would probably break. You probably break the flashlight and or the mace. Imagine, oh my god, if the mace broke open, you get mace all over yourself. Like, what is this? Why would you think that's a good idea? She's the fucking evil girl version of Michael Scott.
I used to love nunchucks as a kid. You can see me walking down Main Street with a pair of those. I'm going to jail. I can see the cops rolling up. I thought they were gonna try to like hem me up on some shit the other day. I don't think they're all bad. I just think that they run on the good old boy system, you know? You go to them and say, hey, someone's gang stalking me. They don't even know what that is, dude. The creepy as shit.
Oh my goodness. Her fucking reception.
No, don't you stop. Hell no. See that car? Mm-mm-mm. I had to pee so bad. The grass is so, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna stay warm. I'm trying. Oh, God. Jumping through the fields and stuff, it was wild, huge. It was like maybe 50 yards from me. They fucking up over. Beautiful, I missed. Yeah, I'm fine. Preppy. What does it say?
Everything keeps.
I
I don't know. I mean, I guess it just was cutting out, but this is like a recording, so I don't know why it keeps cutting in and out on the recording. You think it would have just like kind of all pieced together, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
I'm sore. Like, I can't wait to sit down.
Just walking in the middle of the road right now, Jill. Like a maniac.
Creepy. Creepy, creepy. Had a piece. One thing's for sure. I would love to do, like, backpacking in another country because I've seen some beautiful stuff today and yesterday. Walking through the woods, spending time with God. Sorry, I'm not
It would be smart to stay in the storage unit, right?
I'm not trying to, like, ignore y'all. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Yep, we're gonna find somewhere to lay it down. I'm ready for bed.
I mean, like, if she is by Uncle Randy's, it would make sense why she's, like, just so quiet and trying to be aware of her surroundings. So, like, he doesn't blow her spot up to be like, oh, hey, you're home. You know what I mean? Get her shit blown up like Lisa Richards.
I literally have got to pee, and then I'm just gonna lay down on the damn ground. Seriously. I also want to look at my footsteps, see how many I've walked today. I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
1 second. Shit, creepy as hell, y'all. Pee. Feels so gross. I feel disgusting. I've been homeless for 2 years. What are you talking about? Just because I was living in a car doesn't mean I wasn't homeless. I fucking was starving, literally. Fake people.
Yeah, she was way more loud before. Like, she didn't give a fuck about waking anyone up.
I'm barely making it. I've got to sit down for 5 minutes somewhere. As long as I didn't have to walk, I could do Survivor. Oh,
What? As long as I didn't have to walk, I could do Survivor. I think everyone walks on Survivor. I think that's part of the fucking show. You can't really do Survivor without walking. Has anyone done that? Has anyone been like, I'm going to do this whole challenge sitting on a chair and just hopping around? As a guy in a wheelchair over one Survivor?
I could so do it.
Right?
won't
It's
let
the
me do it, though.
most
I've looked
important part.
into it. I'm a felon. They won't let me be on the show because of that.
They won't let you be on the show because of what?
They won't let me do it, though. I've looked into it. I'm a felon. They won't let me be on the show because of that.
Okay. They won't let her be on Survivor because she's a felon. I could see why they would not maybe want to have a felon with a whole bunch of other people on it, secluded to an island or whatever, wherever Survivor is. She could snap and kill them all. Right? Exactly, Ryan.
God. I gotta pee so bad.
I look like a barbershop bitch.
I can't see nothing.
Who are these people and where is their laundry?
I hate that it rained. I gotta pee, I gotta pee, I gotta pee. Alright, right here. Hold on.
Is that how it ends? No. We're almost at the end, though.
Ouch, oh my god, you guys.
I think she's muted because I saw something moving down there. But I don't hear any sound. Oh, no worries. No worries. Once she ends this, though, I am going to go. I don't think we're going to be able to get through the other, like, hour that's left here. I got to prep for Tony. And then, I don't know, I got to do some, like, real life stuff. Non-internet stuff. I think she's just going to be muted for the rest of this. I mean, I don't know. We got 13 seconds left. Let's see. It's been the Brooke project.
Day 4, no shower.
This would be day 3, Brooke. Don't be capping. Don't be capping. This would be the 30th. Sorry, this would be the 30th now. So the next time, like tomorrow, we'll be able to get through the final stage. This is right before she gets the truck back. She's like walking to get the truck back now. So that'll be good. And then we can move on to Asheville after I edit. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Is like when Brooke stops going live, instead of doing like these throwbacks to this, I can like get out an edited video on it, and then we can look into Asheville once the this shit is edited, if that makes sense. If it doesn't, you'll see what I mean. But I hope you guys have a great day. If she goes live again and she's being crazy, then I'll come back. If she's just doing like the news like she's been doing for the rest of the day, I probably won't snipe her. But I'll keep an eye. I'll keep a bombastic side eye on her in case she does get crazy or, you know, something exciting happens. But I'll see you guys later for Tony if you watch Tony. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for more crazy Brooke. Take care, guys.